in order to keep that first initial lie you told alive, right? However, people get in positions of power and use their authority while lying on someone who's may have just said something simple like uh I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Let's just take that one example. They'll turn that I don't know if that's possible into, well, he said he ain't gonna do it.
Mm.
That's a lie because that's not what was said. But because your position of power entails you to be able to go to the next person higher than you and say, well, look, this brother say he ain't gonna do that. Knowing if he tell the truth about the matter, it may potentially get him in trouble. Like I've seen it happen. Like people play politics like that, man. And I think that's one of the big things about people trying to preserve their way of life is all politics. And in
Mm.
order to keep
That's a
the
good point.
preservation of power alive, I gotta shit on the next man so I could stay at the top.
DD. Okay, that's a good point, bro. And that's exactly what I mean. Just thank you for the example too. Sometimes people don't see it though. People because people nice to you or don't bother you or speak to you. Hey, how you doing? And, you know these things that get you entangled up with believing that the person is who the representative is saying who they is, because that's basically what that is. They probably really don't want to
Mhm.
speak to you. They probably really don't like you. But to preserve their way of life, they'll put their representative out there to get you to calm down or to get on their side or to let your guard down, try to get your
Mhm.
guard down to find some shit out. Some people just hang around you just to find dirt.
Yep. We call them
Some
snakes in the garden.
You know what I mean? It's like what are we doing that for though? Like if we work together or if we in an environment where we are possibly making money together, then what is all this other stuff for? And that brings in, just
Other things.
yeah, other things. Because this was one of the things that I kind of went through this week, which it ain't put me down and nothing like that. I just wanted to discuss it with the people and my brother with a lot of the stuff that be going on. Cause man, people throw you monkey wrenches, bro, and y'all ain't fixing shit. It's crazy.
They'll throw you. No, you know what we call that down here, bro. They'll throw you in that cross.
That's right.
They'll
Hey,
throw
your
you
ass
in that
all
cross.
crossed up.
Yep.
Hey, man.
You ain't
So
you could not had nothing to do with none of that shit. Like, bro, I just clocked in. What has come from? Like, I just got here. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
right,
I don't know how this even revolves around me. Like, if that was something that was happening on a day shift, how that get down here to me? Like, I'm on a night shift. What the fuck is you talking about? But then they get mad because you use bad words. Like I just said, what the fuck are you talking about?
right.
You
Oh, hey,
being
hey, 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 now, hey, now, come on now.
you
Don't
being
be,
a little too
yeah.
aggressive. Like, oh, hold up, man. What did you? Okay, now I'm really about to ask you what the fuck you talking about because now you telling me I'm being aggressive after you just came at me sideways.
hmm It's
No,
kind of
it
like
don't
that
go
Cat
like that.
Williams thing. It's kind of like that Cat Williams thing. They're trying to
Ooh.
pinpoint and say this and they that. Well, Cat half lying and Cat half truth, and some of that stuff was this. Well, he was this. Well, the whole point is the man would have never even said anything if
If y'all wasn't trying to play with it
these said people didn't go on the same podcast and
and
talk
lie,
about that man and lied. Not
that's
only
right.
lied, but you put his name in your
It's something
mouth.
that it
It
right.
had nothing to
Oh,
do with him. Exactly. Go ahead, people.
well, I was about to say, when shit like that happens, instead of saying you got my name in your mouth, I think dudes ought to start saying you put my dick in your mouth with that one.
Hey, 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 they already
No, I'm
saying it.
just
That's
saying.
why
You know what I'm saying? Cause think
they
about it.
already saying it.
Like You you
Uh,
you out here defaming people when the evidence clearly supports that you are stealing the man's material, right? You clearly stealing the man material. So at any given point, you go to say that, like Cedric J. Entertainer said, he didn't say nothing about no space shuttle. All you did was change a Cadillac to a space shuttle. That's all you did. That's all you did. But the man did the joke 2 years prior. The same joke you told, he did it 2 years prior, and he said Cadillac. You said space shuttle. So you lied. You defaming. You see what I'm saying? That man could have hit you with what's the word? Defamation of character, because you defaming him. He could have hit you with theft of materials, because he got paid for that. You got paid more for that. So you stole his material and got made money off of it, but you ain't give him none of it.
I'm kind of glad you brought up that situation because it still ties into, what I'm saying uh about that. Because okay, being down being down with the said crew, right? Or being down with the higher ups, it gives you
Perks
certain
and
type of
benefits.
benefits. Right, right. So the people who you consider little fish don't get the benefits, they get the bulk of the bullshit. They the ones get all the leftovers basically, or the tyranny that comes with your benefits. Like you reap the benefits, but the people under you reap the tyrancy and shit. You see what I'm saying? These are the people who get left behind. And I don't agree to that. Everybody who is over somebody, or supervisor, manager, GM, or even if you own your own business, that's bad business. Straight up. It's
They
bad
don't see
business.
it that way though.
Of course they don't, because a lot of times it's
They're still
reserving.
benefiting from it.
Yeah, they think they reserving, like I brought up. They're
Yeah, they
reserving
put
their. They feel like, yeah, they feel like they gotta make these certain moves. So my hand washed, but I'm tired. I ain't got. You see what I'm saying? Make sure I cover my ass. It's that type of thought mentality that a lot of people, get caught in crosses with bad business, with bad management, with people who just don't give a fuck about nothing but themselves. And a lot of times that does cause conflict uh, uh in a business or a corporation, bro. And somebody have to care for it to change, or it's just gonna get worse and worse. You know
Oh,
what I'm
it's
saying?
gonna,
So
believe it or not, before it gets better, it will always get worse. And
yeah,
the
so
only reason that it even gets any worse than what it initially started off as is because it becomes a bunch of he say, she say, and nobody knows where all of that started from except the person on the bottom who was initially put in the mix that didn't even belong there. So now he got to come up and say, hey, this is where this started from. Look at the paperwork. You see what I'm saying?
uh,
Like, if you did, people do
hmm
document when they I got a write up one time for something
right,
I
right,
did. I never knew nothing about. I'm like, bro,
right.
nobody never told me this. Well, this your verbal warning. But then when it came down to it, that was the ultimate deciding decision that got me fired. Oh, well, you had a verbal. Y'all
Yeah,
said verbals don't count. Verbal
yep,
coachings don't count. Oh, but it counted this instance. Or you had two
mhm,
write-ups and a verbal. That's grounds for termination. But you said the verbals
right,
don't count. So when you document things, and now that, okay, I want copies of all the documents I done turned into y'all, because I'm taking this to arbitration, right? You take it to arbitration. Arbitration gonna tell him, if he decides to sue and we rule in his favor, y'all gotta up that money to him. And that's initially what winds up happening, because by you documenting it, they gotta put it in the file. They can't throw it away. Just you saying you turned in a document. they got to go find it. And if they don't find it, then that means somebody in the uppers is lying about the whole situation and destroying evidence. So it
Hey,
all
brother.
comes back down to who is telling the truth, which is going to be the man on the bottom. Because what do you have to lose? You know what I'm saying? The man on the bottom ain't got nothing to lose. I'm already at the bottom. So the people at the top, the ones who trying to preserve their way of life, is the ones that got everything to lose. Because at any given moment, all that could be taken from you. You could be struck down to the low man on the totem pole, or kicked off the job with
It's
bad
true, bro.
recommendations.
Hey, bro, I don't
So,
want to keep the people waiting, P. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I don't want to keep the people waiting now.
oh, I'm
Let me
just
hit this.
saying, you know,
I got you, player. Just put a period on that motherfucker. I got you. Let me let me put the fair use on it. We can get that other news popping here.
that
Let me hit him with this right now. Yes, sir. Ready to put a blast on the clean up man. Ready to put a blast. Yes, yes, people. We have to do this like this, man. Fair use. We about to come with it. In other news, got some stuff for y'all, man. Hope y'all ready to laugh because this, I think, this is going to be one of the most funniest other news that we had so far. Besides that, I have an update on the IG model who killed her boyfriend. Her parents are now also involved. So, P. Dot,
yo,
I'm gonna go to you first, my brother.
all
Hit
right,
us with that hot track on that other news.
all right. So in other news, one of my other news topics is Geno Jennings versus TD Jakes. And I know this is the hot topic because it's been
Oh
all
shit.
over the internet real quick. And what's happening is the Black Caucus is asking that Geno Jennings and TD Jakes have a sit down. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna just play it for you. I know it's gonna hit me with the
The
commercial.
Congressional Black Caucus of Ministers invites Geno Jennings to a meeting.
What? Where's my
This
video?
meeting
There you
is
go.
aimed at settling his differences with T.E. Jakes.
The Black Caucus of Ministers wrote me 3 letters. They wanted to make sure I get it, so they 3 big letters to the
I don't
church.
mean to jump in, but can you? Are you going to be able to pause it, or is these one of these videos where you have to play it all the way through, like my shit?
I could pause it. I could pause it.
Okay. Can you? Do you know anything about the Black Caucus? Could you explain a little bit about what he's saying? Like when they say, coming up with a meeting and stuff. The church caucus or the Black Caucus. I don't know which one he said, but
It's
yeah, the
called
Black Caucus. I mean,
the
is
Black
is, is
Caucus
that a is that a
of Ministers.
meeting of so said leaders to get
Yes,
together to kind of have this discussion about what's going on?
yes.
That am I correct on? Okay, so are they? It's so easy to tell him. See, this go right back to what I was just saying earlier. It's so
Hmm.
easy to have this fucking meeting when he say something. Why y'all didn't have this meeting when y'all found out TD Jakes was at Puff Daddy house? But go ahead, P.
Have you ever been swallowed? Swallowed.
Swallow. You gotta put that deep. Swallow. You gotta put that old slave man boy.
So, it's the Black Caucus of Ministers, which is
Ah, that's what I was
the
missing. Okay.
the largest uh ethnic. I'm gonna say ethnic because I don't know the full detail. I got another video on it where they give you more details about it. But this particular one, he's telling his congregation about the letter and what the letter was entailed. So this is very important for people to pay attention to. And I, like I say, I don't know if you saw it, I saw it, but I know a whole bunch more came out about this after the fact too. So
Okay.
check.
This is
So finish.
exclusive for me too.
Okay.
3 or 4 pages of a petition signed by so many preachers in the country to mediate, to have a meeting. Want to mediate between me and Jake the Snake. Now I'm gonna use this time. If
Uh-oh.
they're serious about coming to the table,
Right.
I'm gonna use this time, bring our ministers, some of our brothers, and we're gonna strike this out with scripture.
That's right.
That's what we want to do.
That's right.
Is this a step in the
So that's one of them. I gotta go find
Okay.
y'all the other
Can I
one.
say something? Now, I want to say something at the end of that. When I'm glad he stopped it right there, because a lot of people do that too. See, it's not about picking sides, people. I'm not talking to my co-hosts. I'm talking to the people who listening. It's not about picking sides, people. Ain't no fucking gray area. Okay? So think about what I just said. It might have sounded like a contradiction, but it's not. These people believe in one thing, these people believe in another thing. Now, when y'all both saying y'all believe in the same thing, that's when you're turning something into something else. This is where that gray area come in at. So now you can use the Bible, Pete, and you notice this is the book of
That's
life.
right.
You
That's
could
right.
you could say anything about anybody if you're gonna go to the Bible. The Bible got everybody's story in there.
That's
So
right.
when people say, "Well, I'm gonna settle this with the Bible," it's kind of uh contrived.
Mm.
It's a bit
Hmm.
contrived to say. I'm not helping. Like I said, I'm not helping other TD Jakes or nothing. But I also listen to people when they talk about other people as well, and that's another thing our people have to have. You have to have that discernment of understanding, about not only helping up for something that you believe in, but watch the motherfucker that's talking about the stuff that you believe in. Because you might not believe in all that stuff that he's saying. But because he's on somebody that's going against what you believe, you're going to automatically soak in everything that other person is saying. So people, don't soak in everything somebody say. Get your little increments about what's going on and put it together logically. Don't let nobody talk down to you about nobody. You find your own path and you stand on it too. If you think TD Jakes ain't do nothing and all this stuff, stand on it then. Don't come turning around when his ass going to jail and then saying, "Oh well, this or that," or you know. We can't keep doing this. Remember, this same stuff happened with other preachers, people. Eddie Long, for example,
That's right.
his dirt never really actually got out there, but it was out there.
That's right.
These guys came forward on him on different platforms. So just have a
Creflo
little discernment
Dollar.
when you listen to. Let's have a little discernment when y'all listen to these people. That was my point. I hate when people say, "Oh, I'm gonna settle this with the Bible." Man, don't put the Bible in this. Y'all niggas beefing. This ain't no East Coast versus West Coast. Don't do that. Y'all too beefing. Y'all niggas need to have a boxing match. I don't know, Pete, but I just want to add that little 2 cents in there with that Bible stuff. Y'all just be careful when people start using the Bible to prove their point. That's all.
Now this video here is a little bit longer, but I'm gonna just, I'm gonna skip through on the stuff that I want people to pay attention to. So let
Okay.
me get it running right quick. And this one, I know they're gonna throw a commercial in there on me. So let me hit the mute. Oh, he went straight. It Nope, it didn't. Let's get this thing rolling right here.
Evolved and evolved.
I'll take it back a little
Welcome to
bit.
Community Crossfire, another point of view. I'm your host, Norman Oliver. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you've been waiting and it's here. Is that is that accurate enough? I have Pastor Geno Jennings, and what we're going to do is we're going to take phone calls. We're going to take all kinds of questions.
Oh wait, no,
I've
wait, I ain't skipped
never
to this
seen a
one.
more dynamic guy.
This ain't it. I ain't went to that. Oh, here you go.
And work towards promoting unity within their community. The Congressional Black Caucus believes that through this meeting, they can bridge the gap between these leaders and find common ground for the betterment of the community.
The Black Caucus of Ministers
Now we heard this part, right?
wrote me 3 letters. They wanted to make sure I get it, so they 3 or
Skip
4
ahead.
pages of a petition signed to mediate, to have a meeting.
Okay.
Start to tear the letters up. But I said, no. Now I'm going to use this time. If they're serious about coming to the table,
Right.
I'm going to use this time, bring our ministers, some of our.
Now this part after he said the part that we seen before is where he said the reason why he said he's gonna bring the Bible and silent. I kind of like agree with him on this a little bit, but being that, well, I'm not gonna say because but cancels out everything. However, if he's a man of the word, like he say he is, he don't need to bring the Bible. You can just punch out the scriptures that highlight everything that you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Just like you know the Bible word for word, front to back, you should be able to. Okay, well, this is what the Most High say about these things, and
He
you
should be able
are.
to speak from his heart too, as well. I mean, he
Well,
don't even have to.
I really
You know
believe
what I
he's going to
mean?
speak from his heart, but I
But
know.
he uses the Bible, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, Pete. It's not that it's not there's nothing wrong with it. It's
Right,
the way you use it. It's the contrived part, right? I'm gonna use this because I disagree with what you're saying. Not that I'm trying to show awareness of what's going on, right?
right,
I'm using this to convict you. You see what I'm saying, Pete? I'm using this
right,
to
right.
convict you. I'm not using this to spread awareness of what's going on. So when he take these little jabs at him and stuff, that's why I say don't bring in the Bible, because you up
Yeah,
there ripping the man and shit. You
Jake
calling
the
him
Snake.
Walrus Jake the Snake. You see what I'm saying, Pete? Just come
Yeah,
straight from the heart. If you're gonna keep doing that, don't throw my round in them in there as if they got anything to do with your testimony. This is your testimony, right?
right.
Don't bring big round and them up here with that. We understand, you know. But that's all I was saying on that. I'm not trying to, take away from what he's saying, because he might go to an actual scripture that has everything to do with TD Jakes.
Uh huh.
But like I'm saying, I'm using it in the right in the right sentence. But you don't throw the master in now. You leave the Elohim out of this. Don't use his word to condemn. You know, try to try
Right.
to try to try to
Because
spread
the
awareness.
kind.
If you gonna condemn, at least try to spread awareness. I mean, Gino, people could pull up stuff on you too, round. That's what I be saying too, Pete. When I say listen to people when they say stuff. Everything you say ain't up and up on the up and up. But like I say, it all depends on what people believe in and who they rock for too. Like people like to pick sides. You know
Mhm.
me, I don't pick no sides. I'm listening to both of y'all and seeing how this gonna pan out. Because
Right.
sometimes
I want this
two
to be.
negative energies cancel themselves out. Good.
I want them to put it on TV. Let the whole nation see how this pans out. Cause y'all call y'all. I mean, you got one person, which is Pastor Jennings, and then
And
you
I
got
and I mess with Gino. Bruh, his man is so funny, bruh. I be listening to him sometimes. Then he be on it.
right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to see, cause like from what he's about to say in these next couple of little, probably like a minute or two. I'm gonna let it run it like another minute or two, and then I'm gonna
Hmm.
go to my little next thing for the on in the other news segment, because I don't want to talk up too much. But this particular statement that he's going to make, and the statement that TD Jakes makes later on in the video, is
Right.
going to show you that there's a difference in why he's saying he wants to bring scripture into it. Since the caucus of ministers is saying
Right.
they want them to
Yeah,
handle this. Okay, well,
this is his
like
point.
that's why I say I understand why he said he want to do it with the scripture,
Hmm.
because at the end of the day, the things that UTD Jakes have been doing and saying kind of put scrutiny on you as a man of the cloth.
Yes,
Now, I
sir.
don't know. I haven't heard about much scandal when it comes to Gino Denning. You see what I'm saying? I'm just not learning
Right,
this person. I'm quite sure
right,
if
right.
I do a little more research into him, there's probably something that would be there that would make his light not so bright. But I've been having a distaste for people with these mega churches. It seems like
The point.
it's a big money grab. When you got a 2,000 member congregation, that's there's no. I mean, I understand that your charisma as a leader of the flock will continue to bring more and more people into your church. However, you can not have to have this mega church. If you're gonna do that, then have church 7 days a week then. And don't let it be about tithes and offering. Don't let it be about pastor love offering or pastor appreciation and all that there. Because the appreciation of you, the pastor, should be towards your congregation for coming to praise the most high. I want to thank y'all for coming to share your time away from your busy life to give some of that back to the Most High is what they should be doing instead of making it about themselves. And that's what I see a lot of pastors doing, and that kind of made me back away from spending time in the place of the Most High, which is church. So I'm gonna let this run a couple of seconds long. I'm gonna let it play and let TD Jakes part play because he was on a television show talking about it, and that's where it got interesting for me. So check this out right quick.
brothers, and we're going to strike this out with scripture.
That's right.
That's what we want to do.
That's right.
We want to strike this out with scripture.
Amen.
Prove the fact
Prove it.
that the church can coexist with homosexuality.
So do you think
This it right here. This it right here. Nah, do
That's a
you?
big
I
topic.
guess. I guess they were trying to say, do you think the LGBT community and the black church can coexist? Now, I listened to what uh TD Jakes had to say about this, and I for all intents and purposes know that the LGBTQ community that does believe in the most high, even though they're committing a sin by doing what they're doing, like I say, don't condemn, don't condone it, you do what you do. So they still have their right to praise the Most High. The same Most High you and I praise is the same Most High that they praised before they made their life decisions. So I wanted to hear what TD Jakes had to say, and this is it.
I'm assuming LGBT community and the black church can coexist?
Absolutely.
Let me push that question because that's sort
Damn,
of
he
an
didn't even
obvious
take
yes.
a
Church ain't
breath.
turning nobody away. How should the black church and LGBT community exist?
I think it's going to be diverse from church to church. Every church has a different opinion on the issue, and every gay person is different. And I think that to speak the church, the black church or white church or any kind of church you want to call it, are all the same is totally not true. And all gay people are not the same. The types of relationships that are
Right.
afforded are based on the types of people in each individual case.
Yeah.
And LGBTs of types and sorts have to find a household of worship that reflects what your views are and what you believe, like anybody else. And the church should have the right to have its own convictions and values.
So is
If
that
you don't
bringing
like those
people closer to
convictions and
God, though?
values,
Is that
Nah, that
bringing people closer to God if you telling them they could do or go find whatever fits you? Like, okay, what if
it's confusing.
what if you a transgender that believes in the devil? You gotta so there's a Christian church for you somewhere that you could go join and it's a group of y'all and it's okay. That what you're telling me? It's a lot
Nah,
of
yes, yes. It's a
uh,
state of confusion at this point because now you're saying
yes,
that every church is different, every homosexual person is different.
yeah,
That is,
we
look,
know it.
that is true. That
And it's the
there
same book though. You go by though, sir. It's the
and
same
it's this.
book.
Now, the thing about it though is
Oh my God.
when I was a child and I heard pastors preaching against the act of homosexuality, they were saying that they don't really see it as you can't come to my church. What they were
Correct.
saying was if you come to this church and you know that I preach against homosexuality, then don't feel hurt because I'm preaching against homosexuality. I'm doing what the Most High ordained me to do, which is to convey to you that you're committing a sin and that that sin can be turned around if you repent and give it up, which a lot of people who
Good
were
point.
living that life did repent and give it up. Now, they have those that you would call backsliders who fell
Not even
back
backslide. Just
into
up there, just going to church playing too, acting
right.
like they, but
Now those
still gay as hell, all in the
yeah, now see
over the
those type of
choir and
people,
shit.
right, and those are the type of people that that the pastors I encountered had a problem with. You say you're not doing these things, yet your actions are showing me every time you come to this church that you are in fact still doing these things. And not just that, is the the fact that they might see you out in public someplace committing the same offense that you say you gave up. And now you got that look on your face, but now you want to come run back to church on Sunday like Saturday night didn't happen. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So it's stuff like that that I think pastors need to make uh what's the word I'm looking for? I'm getting kind of bogged down, but it's stuff like that that pastors need to reaffirm with the congregation.
Hmm.
Hey, I'm not condoning what you do, nor can I condemn you for what you do. I just ask that you repent to God and try to work your way free of this situation. However, if that is what you choose, as long as you choose to come in here and give God his due praise for continuing to allow you to live and do as you please, then that is okay too.
Yeah, because a lot of them tell you about their lifestyle. You know what this remind me of, P?
What's up?
When I see him, this remind me of, bruh. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man.
What's up?
Well, I don't want to talk about Jesus this evening.
Who?
Because as the big man teaches us, it's two sides. To every story.
No, I just need you to bring me the cutting
A
board
story
washed
is
and
not
clean.
one side. A story has duality.
No, I'm trying to
It's
cut
two
the
sides to
sausage
every
up.
story.
You gotta
Which brings to
slowly
mind the phrase,
like
necessary
put the
evil.
oven at five and a
Now, I know
half.
many of you may
Cook
hear the phrase
not the
necessary
oven,
evil, you say to yourself,
the burner.
that don't even make
Yeah,
no
you
sense to
got
me.
pots clean?
There ain't be no such thing as
Okay. You
necessary
need to
evil.
get
Evil's
pots
necessary.
clean for the rice
That don't
and for the
match.
pork and beans.
Mute your
That
mic, P.
glad to sight
You giving
evil
everybody your
necessary.
recipe.
You see, because without bad, there is no good. Without light, there is no dark. You need both these things. You know what I'm saying? If every day is a sunny day,
Yeah, my bad.
well, then what's a sunny day? Well, the bottom line, brothers and sisters, what I'm trying to tell you tonight is that evil is
Listen to him,
necessary.
P. Eva.
Evil is necessary. Thereby, if it's necessary, evil
Watch this. See, that's what I
must
think.
be good. Evil is good. That's what I think. Evil must be good. Let me hear y'all say it. Evil is good. That's right. Evil is good.
Go ahead, right? You can continue.
So let's wrap up with TD Jakes at the
Evil
end of
is
the week.
good. That's what TDJ said. TDJ said evil is good. You could be
Oh,
whoever you
look.
want, however you want, whenever you want. All you gotta do is find a church that is into the same shit you into, and you will find you a home. That's what he said, Pete. Yeah.
Look,
Hold on.
look.
Go ahead, bro.
I'll just be tripping out off of the facial expressions he be making too. Look at this one.
Oh, it's hilarious, bro. He with so much conviction.
The posture and the way he stands, that tells me something else too. Because you only see that with men who have been into some things that they shouldn't be into, or some things that into them that shouldn't be into them. But I digress.
Exactly.
If you don't like those convictions and values, you totally disagree with it, don't try to change my house, move into your own.
Ooh, you heard him, huh?
Prove it.
Prove it.
Prove the fact that a man of God is evolving towards homosexuality.
So has your thinking evolved on this?
Evolved and evolving. Evolved and evolving.
Oh,
Evolved and
yeah.
evolving.
Yeah,
Meaning,
when you turn gay, bro, you get wings
look,
when you turn gay.
look, the word evolved means has already happened, right?
Yeah,
Evolution is the starting process of things changing. Now you have evolved, meaning the process has completed
not
one
only
step.
changing, Pete, not only changing, but actually, so said, making a better or a final form of, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
good.
yes,
Continue.
yes.
Continue.
That's what I was hinting at too. Because the evolved and evolving meaning the process has finished one step and now it's working to finish the rest.
And nigga sad, bro. So people
Bruh.
are better. So people are better because they gay.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what he's saying. It sounds like that's what he's saying. I mean, I don't want to talk for the man, but the
Right, but that's
man
what I'm saying.
said
That's
they
what it
didn't
sounds like.
evolve and evolving.
Evolving, right? They're like, how
Wow.
can you have a present
So
and
the more they
future
believe,
tense?
the more people believe this, the more they're evolving as a person.
Yes, that's what that, and
Wow.
that's what it sounds like he's hinting at.
His fat ass is amazing. I got another fat motherfucker coming up too. Go ahead, P. Finish. This
My
shit
Lord, my
crazy. Go
Lord.
ahead, brother.
He said some churches have their theory, others have their theory. He said, I'm evolving. I'm not.
That's right. That's right.
Until God evolved, ain't never evolved.
That's right.
He made the woman.
Pause one
for
more
the man.
time,
The
P.
man. That's it.
I want to
I
put this
will
on people's
never
head right quick.
evolve from.
Yes, sir. Let me mic up. Hold on, cause my little gang in the back.
Yes, sir. Right quick, people. The word evolve itself. The word evolve itself, y'all. Look, just really listen to me. Break it down. Matter of fact, don't even break it down. Just say that bit fast 5 times and tell me what it sounds like. Matter of fact, if you want to be even slower in your thinking process, put an I right there instead of an O and tell me what it sounds like. Continue, P.
All right.
that.
That's right. That's right.
Are you listening?
That's right. Amen.
So I started to tie the letters up, but I changed my mind. I talked to Dan early in the week. I said, yeah, call him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's come to the table. Let's strike this out with Bible.
That's right.
I mean, if the Black Caucus get wrong, then I'll get a hold of them with the Bible.
That's right.
That boy, that fool.
I don't care who you are. Pastor
Amen.
Jennings don't care what degrees you hold. I don't care what college you went to.
Right.
I don't care how popular you are.
That's right.
Anybody from the Black Caucus side with
Those 3 things are important, P,
I
because
take
for some
God's
reason
word
our people
and
hold
beat
that up
you
to some
asunder
kind of
like anybody else.
That's right.
martyrism or something.
Amen.
You get what I'm talking?
Amen. Go ahead, man.
I often think of the scripture where the Lord asks the question, who will stand up for me?
Stand for me. Who will? That's right.
Somebody in the earth, hallelujah,
Hallelujah.
had to stand up for God.
That's right.
Who's not swayed by money and popularity and notoriety, but just stand up
That's right.
flat-footed for God.
That's right.
Thank you, Didi.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
Preachers are an embarrassment.
Yes.
Many mega pastors like T.D. Jakes are always changing their views on what the Bible says about same-sex relationships. They're evolving, you know. One of the pastors
Pause
who
right
has
quick,
recently
man.
affirmed
I'm gonna say,
same-sex unions
excuse me.
is
Pause right quick, Pete. No, I'm talking to two people at one time. My bad. But the word, it also have love in it too. If you shoot it backwards, you take the E off and hit it backwards. It also have love in it. So this is what people be talking about when you take these little things for granted, like linguistics, right? The art of learning words, the art of knowing words, the art of where they come from, where they evolved. You know, what's the origin of these words and how does it pertain to life and why they use them in a certain ways that they fucking use them, y'all. Remember, every word didn't have the same meaning when it was first created. I'm gonna give you another example. Smart. Smart don't mean what you think it means if you actually go look it up. But everybody has this notion of what smart is already by them changing the actual meaning of the word as they created dictionaries. The 1895, 1862, something like that dictionary doesn't have the same meaning of American as the one that you'll read today. American is a whole nother nigga in these days and time. But go look up what American was back then in the 1800s. And it'll expel a lot of lies that were told to you just off of that simple fact. So just think about a word like evolve and how these preachers is using it. Not only the preachers are using it, these esoteric paganism motherfuckers use these same words. So it's weird that so-called Christians who believe in Jesus are using the same words witches and warlocks use. Ain't that a coinky dink? The motherfucking coinky dink. So he got it all in there. EVOLE. You take the E off, you spin that L, that's love right there. But if you keep it like it is and you say it fast, it sounds like evil. Oh, okay. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to put on their head right quick, Pete. Go ahead, bro.
Alistair Begg. Alistair Begg has been serving as the pastor of Parkside Church, a large church in Cleveland, Ohio, since 1983. He also, you know, got millions of people who've listened to his radio program called Truth for Life. It's been broadcasting all over the world for many, many years now. Check out this clip where he basically affirms same-sex marriage.
And in very specific areas, this comes across. I mean, you and I know that we field questions all the time that go along the lines of, my grandson is about to be married to a transgender person, and I don't know what to do about this, and I'm calling to ask you to tell me what to do, which is a huge responsibility. And in a conversation like that, just a few days ago, and people may not like this answer, but I asked the grandmother, does your grandson understand your belief in Jesus? Yes. Does your grandson understand that your belief in Jesus makes it such that you can't countenance in any affirming way the choices that he has made in life? Yes. I said, well, then, okay, as long as he knows that, then I suggest that you do go to the ceremony, and I suggest that you buy them a gift. Oh, she said, what?
This is what it means to evolve. You know, you reach a point where sin just starts feeling comfortable and all. And when you evolve, you start making excuses and kind of watering down the word of God to fit those lifestyles that are clearly against what the scriptures say. And get this, not only is he telling a Christian to go to this event, but he also wants you to buy a gift for them. There isn't a scenario where any Christian should attend a same-sex wedding, no matter what. It's simply not a wedding. How can you as a Christian be comfortable being a part of something that you're not proud of what happens on the bed? And when an
Give me a
influential
pause right
pastor-
quick, P. That ain't they goddamn business, first of all. Now, see how when people go too far when they're trying to make a point?
Yep.
You see what I'm saying, P? Nah, I'm gonna tell you something now since he's saying all that cash money shit. They got a preacher out here saying that he not marrying no interracial couples because that's a sin of the Bible. You hear me, Nick?
How so? When it's
but you
when
see
it
what
says,
I'm saying, my nigga?
when it says in the Bible itself, out thy womb come the birth of two different nations, one of light and one of dark.
Hey, that could mean anything. That don't mean that that's white and black people, because they the only people on earth. Neither. It's my point. Of
That's
how you
also a
can
fact.
spin the Bible and use it for whatever you believe to be true, dog. This is what I'm saying. This is the perversion of what the word actually means. Go find out what two nations he talking about. And you know how you find out who's in a nation of people? Their lineage, their heritage. Go find out where the fuck they from, and then you will find out what that actually means.
Mm-hmm.
See? Just use simple shit. Don't be listening to people and be paying attention to everything they doing. Just take the fact side of what's going on, right? TD Jakes, you said you was at them puff parties, round. Gino
Taking
Jennings said he got a problem with that. You see what I'm saying? Now Round is breaking it down, and he's making a point about where
He
the church
stands
is
on that.
falling short on certain
Right.
shit. Exactly. But his ass gotta also know that these same white preachers don't want to even marry interracial couples. This man said he was serious. He's serious. You might want to look. You might want to look it up after this one. We got time. I just want to show you that shit. He and he's serious.
Right.
So when it comes to y'all accepting homosexuality all this fucking time, right? Because the church got money. Y'all could have been denied all this shit. Y'all didn't even have to put them people in office, but you did. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? These a lot of these pagan motherfuckers put themselves up as if they're Christian or as if they believe in what they're saying, and they know they don't. This been happening. This is a part of their history as far as what I would say the 12 white tribes, the 12 pale tribes too. See, it wasn't just, melanated tribes. It was also pale tribes, P. And they were hungry, dog. And they were deformed.
Nobody talked about it
Come
though.
on, P.
That's
Ain't
where the
nobody
problem
talking
come in at.
about it.
Nobody
They
wants
were
to talk nothing
they were
about that.
eating people. You feel me, dog? They were eating people. All this in the Bible too. See? All this in the
Like I said,
beginning.
don't nobody want to talk. Don't nobody want to speak on it. Don't nobody want to talk about it because it's much
What else I said
easier.
too, though? What else I said, though? Sexual selection. Did me and you have a bill about that shit?
Yep.
What people choose to have sex with and what comes out of said sex.
Fuckery.
Because women are allowed to have babies. It's not like, you see what I'm saying? It's not like nobody knew that.
Everybody knew that.
Hey, I'm just saying. There are species that we have no clue that even exist because they were endangered before we got here, right? There are stuff that existed when you were born, P, that don't exist no more. Am I lying? Endangered species.
Yep.
They gone.
Right. Look, matter of fact,
how many Bengal tigers they probably got left? 7?
Shit. My
I don't
teenage
know.
years, they say
I'm
them
just throwing it
motherfuckers was
out there.
down to like 1,100 of them motherfuckers, dude. Unless they done had
Exactly.
a baby boom, they
So why wouldn't I believe there were another species of monkey that actually looked at like more human like than people
yeah,
thought, right?
right.
That doesn't mean that humans evolved from monkey because the fucking monkey looked like me. I done seen a bear stand straight up in the zoo, and people swear to God that was somebody in the zoo.
Bear standing up, waving at you like, yeah, throw me that little
Man,
snack
give me
right
that
there you
apple,
got in your
man.
hand. Throw me
That's
that
a
little snack
nigga.
in your hand.
That's a
Man,
nigga bear.
that ain't no bear. That's somebody in a bear suit.
You see what I'm
Oh,
saying, bro? It's
look,
like,
throw their ass in there.
hey,
Now you tell me. Look, tell me if that a bear or not. Throw their ass in that cage with it.
yeah, it's about understanding, bro. It's not about knowledge. You feel me? It's the
Yeah.
wisdom, the stuff that people been through, and when they tell you their circumstances and their situations, you have to take some of that with you and put it towards your own experiences and own stuff that you've seen for yourself. Sometimes the news don't even be wanting to tell you half of that shit, P. You know that, dog. They done
No.
found this and found that, but they ain't got nothing else to talk about. That shit boring. Y'all done already told all them fucking lies and shit.
From front
So
to
now you
back.
gotta make it, you gotta make it interesting. Well, we done found out that the Big Bang ain't even real, huh? Y'all based a whole school system off of the Big
Big
Bang.
bang.
Tell me I'm lying. A whole
Bro. You based
science,
your whole
your whole
scientific
theory.
curriculum. And oh wait, not to mention,
Thank you.
not
Curriculum.
wait,
That's
wait,
the
wait,
other word I was
wait.
looking for.
Look,
That's it, man.
we can't even leave out the mathematic portion of the curriculum because you're telling us that this happens billions and billions of years ago. Okay, well, now that you've debunked the
Your
Big
own
Bang
shit.
theory,
Your
that
own shit,
also
because we
that
didn't say that.
also
That was them been saying that. Yeah.
well, you know, I'm just saying, just like now that the debunking of the Big Bang theory has
But
happened,
that's important to say your own shit because it ain't like somebody was just out here saying it. Like that's a significant thing when P Dot coming out and saying, "Hey, bruh, I got them brand new Nikes, bruh. I got them brand new Nikes, bruh. Yeah, they coming, bruh. They coming. I'm telling you, that's how I had them. They been like that. And you show up in some goddamn attack force, P. It
in the
wasn't us
same
that
shoe.
said you had the attack force. You said you had the J. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's important to hold people accountable, is what I'm saying. That's why I said that's important to say
Oh, yes,
their
sir.
theory because they're held accountable for lying to us. Y'all the ones said that shit. We didn't.
We didn't
Man,
come
come
up with
on, bro.
that.
I'm
And
just saying.
so, in looking at it now that I'm thinking about it, now that you
Yeah,
debunked the Big Bang theory, does that also cancel out a lot of these mathematical theories that y'all string theory and all that other bullshit? You see what I'm saying?
it's their bullshit, right? So
Right,
did
because
I mean
you still never proven the actual string theory.
they can't
You've
even
had
convince us
mother
that they can't even convince three niggas that they went to the moon, P. Just think about that. But they still saying it though, right? They can't even
every
convince us,
every
bro, that they
every so
went to the
often.
moon, dog.
Or Tesla flew a car and drove it around and out of space and drove it back to the spaceship. How? How? Tell me how he drove a fucking car and out of space and drove the bitch back to the spaceship and then piloted the spaceship back to Earth all by remote and had the rocket land perfectly the way it took off. No fucking way. I don't see it. But these are the things that that keep the masses entertained. And while they're entertaining you with one thing, 10 other things actually happening that nobody wants to talk about. This this next little piece I had for in other news was kind of
Let me
uh
just bring it all the way back right quick, cause You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. But just yeah, I mean, I brought that up just to bring up a lot of things that's involved with you
Evolving.
talking about the Bible, right?
Yes.
Or somebody using the Bible for certain things, where you have to tell people all these little intricate details, I'm sorry, details that goes with your point, because this is how we lose people, P. We try to convince them that we're right instead of saying what is right.
Right.
And I be saying that, bro. I don't want to be that person to make it seem like I'm trying to convince you of what I'm saying. No, this is not what I'm saying. But if I also use the Bible, I'm not going to use it for my own thing that I'm trying to push over to you neither. I'm just going to say, well, this is what it is. This is what it say if this is what you believe in.
Right.
So if you look at it like, well, all right, well, you don't believe in it, then that's cool too. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But don't get mad at me because I said it. You have no right to get mad at me because I said it. We talking.
Not at all. And the big thing about it, now
You see
here's
what I'm
another
saying?
thing. Now, if
So
he is going to use the scripture, and
in
you know what?
in any sort, because it was about the
Yeah,
gay stuff. Remember at the last piece,
right.
in
So
any sort of way, right? It's like
if you're
you got
gonna
to
use
talk
the
about that
scripture,
racism shit too. Yeah, you got to talk about that
you
racism
got to
shit too,
talk
because
about
that's a part.
all of that. Like you can't leave out all of the things that would put, like, if you're gonna
Yeah, they
use
come with
scripture
that.
to
He a
try to
big fat
hash out your
black gay
difference,
man. You got to talk about the black part too, bro.
right?
We not
Now
special.
that's something else, and it's all and quite honestly, if TD Jakes is the man of the cloth that he say he is, he should not engage in the back and forth battle
I
about
think he
the
is gay though, P.
scripture.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I
bruh,
think he likes young men. And I think his wife knows it too. I think that
it,
household was already in trouble for that. We talked about, excuse me, we talked about it a while back on one of the other news in Blunt Talk. His son had got caught up in some stuff at one of these little gay parking lots and got arrested.
ooh,
I
I
don't know if you
forgot about
remember that. Yeah,
I think that might have been one of
he
the
was
episodes I was absent on.
I don't know, I don't remember, but he was actually jerking off to two undercovers who was out there. That's how he wound up getting caught.
Ooh, so yeah, the whole family might be involved in the shit.
I don't know. I'm just bringing
Because
that up because okay, that's the daddy, right? And sometimes you want to do what your parents do, or you get influenced by what your parents or what you see going on, or intrigued by what you see your parents do and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is the son may have attached himself with something he seen his daddy do. I don't know. Or
right,
maybe it's just a theory of mine. It's not me. You see what I'm saying? Saying that this
it's
is for
not fact.
show. But
Right,
I'm just
right.
telling you that the fact
That
is
happened.
his ass did get caught in that
Right.
parking lot, beating off to
Sure.
two undercovers. Yeah, he was jerking off to him, and I guess enticing them, as they say, right? Because you
Right.
in a parking lot that's known for gay activity. So these two police was out there undercover as like a gay couple or something, I guess. And he
Damn.
started doing, yeah, P. So what kind of what kind of behavior does that breed? Or
More,
or
more.
or him doing that? What you think he was around, or what you think influenced him to actually
Right.
have that type of behavior?
Right. And see,
Either or.
that's one of the things that I've been trying to get people to understand for a long time. Nobody, not one man or one woman on this earth was born and can honestly say for a fact, I was born gay. There's no such thing. It's impossible. You had to have been in a place
Yeah,
where that
you know people gonna hate you
experience.
for saying that, Pete. You got some
uh,
hate coming your way for saying that. Huh?
I'm just speaking of fact, man. That's
Just
just
you.
a fact. You could hate me for it, and I will gladly accept the challenge if anybody want to try to prove it to me. Like, can you
That's a
prove
good
to
point.
me that when you came out the womb, you knew from the moment you stepped foot on, took your first breath, oh, I'm
I'm
gay.
gay.
No, 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 fucker. You had an
We gotta
experience
stop.
that you liked, right? That
We
that
gotta
just
stop.
say, just say it like that. You had an
But
experience
P
that
said,
you
as a
liked,
people, huh, P? And we gotta stop, huh?
right?
Making excuses for every goddamn thing. This is
Yeah, man.
crazy.
That's just what it is.
Yeah, you going
Nobody,
along with somebody else's ideology too. They don't want to admit
yes,
that too. Yeah.
right. That's the whole thing about it. Instead of just saying they experimented with someone else and they liked it and that's what they wanted to do because they enjoyed that feeling, then that would be an acceptable answer. But don't come with that I was born this way stuff. No, nobody's born that way. You had to have seen something that triggered that notion of this is what it is. Like, and guess what? For every one person
Man,
that
I got so many jokes for that
came with
scenario
that,
right now.
you know what I'm saying? For every one person that experienced that scenario, there's 50 other people who saw that and was like, oh, that's wrong. Because they knew what they were. You, as a person, didn't know what you were. You played around with something that you shouldn't have been playing around with, and you liked it, and that's where you wound up at. You see what I'm saying? Just accept that.
It's definitely
So,
it's definitely a topic. I ain't gonna even say it's debatable because, like you say, they gotta. I want to see them prove it first before I even say it's a debatable. But
right. Show
yeah,
me the science on
definitely.
that one. Since everything has got to be scientific now, show me the science that
That's a
proves
good
that.
point.
Show me the science that proves it.
Show me the science. Since we don't believe in since it ain't in the Bible, huh? Show me the
Right.
science.
Since the Bible since everybody saying that it's up for
Except
debate in the
TDJ.
Bible.
TDJ say the Bible says evolve. What Bible you read? TD? TD say
Right.
it's
You reading the Bible
evolving.
you wrote. You know you reading the Bible you wrote. Them books. Them books that you're selling. I bet
Hey,
you ain't talking about
TDJ.
homosexuality and not now one of them books or
That boy
prophecy
reading
that you supposed.
that Antoine LaVey. That's what he read. That motherfucking satanic Bible. I bet you see that in that motherfucker.
Shoot.
I
I'm
bet you
just,
see evolving in that motherfucker. I'm
you
telling you,
know,
people do some research, bro. I'm telling you, that
I
evolved
you
shit.
know,
I guarantee you it's in that satanic book because they got a book too now. I'm just saying.
I'm just speaking from a logical standpoint on this one. You know what I'm saying? It just
That's right.
just to
Okay.
come out and say something like that, and knowing my teenage years, my late childhood years, just most of my teenage years, early adult years, I've heard that statement, and the one thing I've always said is that is not true. Please, people, stop saying that because it's not true. I'm not bashing you. I'm just saying, stop saying that because that's not true. You weren't.
Right. It's a good
You see what
point
I'm
though.
saying? So that I'm gonna just go ahead and wrap it up because we done ran a good little length of
Well,
time
look,
on that one.
it's cool. It's
So I
cool. Look, since you finished that one, can you look up that pastor won't marry interracial couples? Look that up
uh
right quick for me. I want to show the people that. I want to show
I
you
might
that
be
shit
able to.
too.
You want me to look it up on the tube or try to look or find an article on it? Matter of fact, I'm look it up on
Uh,
you.
yeah, you could, but if you go to straight to Google, they probably gonna lead you back to YouTube if if it's on there anyway. So
Cool.
I would go through the search engine first. I would probably would go through Google first, because sometimes YouTube be looking for exact
Matches.
Exact description. Yeah, exact descriptions of the shit. Fine. It's a white pastor say he not gonna marry you if if you're an interracial couple. It's against the what? The what? It's against the what? He not gonna marry no interracial couple. He went all the way back on him, P. He
Oh,
get
I got it.
okay.
Got it right
He
here.
get his ass, put his ass in the session, man. Smoke his ass out. Smoke his ass out, man. You gotta come forth, Pastor.
All right, let me bring him up to the screen.
Yeah, he ain't gonna give you no
And
scripture, so don't be. Yeah, don't. I'm telling you, don't. He not deep at all. I'm trying to tell you, P. This man fucking ain't shit.
oh, and he a televangelist. I could
There
see
he
just
is.
by the way the setup. He a televangelist.
That nigga's a vest.
Here you go, right here. Let me
Check this
enlarge.
out, people.
And here we go.
Check this out, P. Listen to him good too.
Not holy, not wonderful, and everybody should do it. Friends, it's worldly.
It's worldly. Talking about niggas.
Why is
We
it so
worldly,
many
P.
black basketball stars, black football stars, black baseball stars? Want a white wife?
Oh. They want a white wife.
Why?
First of all, the way he held his mouth open says he's one of them racist redneck preachers.
That boy says it's worldly. It's worldly. He said, why is all these niggas got white why did he said, look how he used, see, that's what we talk about. People listen to people and how they talk and shit. You'll figure people out quick as fuck. Look how he worded that shit. As if all these niggas just snatched up white bitches. It's like white women are not promiscuous at all. It's like he make it
Like
seem like they don't hang around the gym and shit, get
looking
jobs
for
around these guys to try to get fucked by 'em.
yes.
He act like these white hoes ain't there, P. It's weird. It's like it come, bruh, when you good at something, all that shit he just named, when you good at it, P, they throw white bitches at you, bruh.
Yeah.
That go with your contract. White bitches. It's on you if you decide to marry one of them. But that come in your contract.
It's a clause in the contract.
It's a clause. It's a fucking clause.
Clause in the contract.
And I ain't talking about Santa, y'all. It's a clause. What the hell is we talking about, sir? See, that's how we know he's jealous. He got a dissent. Look how he leaning to the side to even tell a story.
Oh, wait. I
He
got
look
one better for
miserable.
you. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead, bro.
play it back
This,
and let
yeah,
I want to
rewind a little
pause
bit.
it.
Why is
Check
it so
him
many
out.
black basketball stars, black football stars, black baseball stars?
I'm gonna hold it right.
Want a white wife?
They want a white wife.
Why?
That right there. That pose right there. That pose
Mm-hmm.
right there. That's
Okay.
racist. That's a racist pose. Why? That lean with your
That's
mouth
that
open and your eyes.
grandmaster. That's that
Yeah.
grandmaster.
That pose right there. Why? And then
He can't hold it no
look,
more. His ass about to go to prison. He about to fuck up the whole organization.
look,
Coming out talking this shit.
look. He talking all that trash, but got a Gatorade right here.
I'm a fucking drinking gay, and then he drinking niggerade. Ain't that a bitch?
Talking all that trash about the sports athletes and
And
got a
drinking
Gatorade, right?
niggerade. Oh man.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you something. When you know when you hear a racist man talking and they talking about black people, and they always ask that question, why? The
He a
next
pastor though
statement
too. No? Let's not leave out pastor because he is a pastor like T.D. Jakes and Jennings.
right. Nah, the thing is, when we hear racist people say some stuff, right, and they ask a question about, well, why black men want white women, and then they ask the question, do you know why? And then they come with the next thing,
Right.
because here it come, why?
Why?
I thought you asked me. Yeah, I thought you asked me.
Look, I'm telling you how you know he a racist.
No, I'm not talking to you, fool. I'm talking about what he's saying. How you gonna put it in question? How you gonna put it in question when you asked me? You asked me. Why answer it if just say it? Don't ask me a question. Just say it. But like you said, this goes with that learning how to how people talk and
How to
shit. It
read
just
them motherfuckers.
yeah,
That's
how to
right.
read. There you go. How to read it.
Now look, the polls, the statement already, the question already been posed, right? Now check out the answer.
Why? You heard that breath?
Hold on. I take it back.
He trying to play it off. He nervous, yeah.
Why?
He probably got some black people in the church too. That's why he
Lord
did that
have
faggot ass shit.
Oh, they don't have no closed
It's
captions.
another defiance of God's law. It is a worldly way. And then it creeps over into the message.
What?
Tell me what's the difference in preaching against bob hair,
He's the
painted
messenger.
face, shorts, all this, that, and other, being worldly.
Painted face.
And we let this worldly means come right in, and we're afraid to say one thing about it. And let me tell you right up front, any of you young people, you want to marry a black man, you girls, don't ask me to do it, because I will not.
Yeah, it is. See?
I refuse.
Pause
I
it, Pete.
cannot do it with a conscience to.
Please pause. Now,
You know why
like
he's
you
saying
said,
that though, right?
this the Grandmaster Knight that came out of his ass. Did you hear the conviction in his voice as soon as he got to his point? Because people could flip this now to make it seem like he's talking about going to football games and just being there and doing worldly things, like just going out to the games and watching these players, even going out there being a fan, like he said, painting your face and all this shit here, right? He used that, and people that believes in him and believe in his racist ways would say that, hey, he's basically making a point to where a lot of people believe in worldly things and it shouldn't be that, until he doubled down.
Yep.
No, until his ass doubled down and said his ass ain't even marrying y'all. See, that's what he fucked up. He fucked up his whole. See, now you can't wiggle out of it. Is what I'm doing. I'm looking at it.
You definitely
See,
can't wiggle out of it.
Now you can't. See, at first he could have made it seem like some worldly shit. That's my point. But when he doubled down and said, "You white bitches come to me with a black nigga, I ain't marrying you." Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo.
So here's the thing, though.
Patrick Mahomes babies. Y'all ain't making no Patrick Mahomes babies. I'm sick of you strong niggas.
Muscle bound. I look. I'm gonna pick up where you left off.
His gay ass start saying weird shit.
Bound ass niggas muscling over the women in here,
walking around with your pecs,
swinging in, dingling.
This nigga a freak. He won't watch, Pete. This nigga nasty, man. Old nasty. He a cuckold. That nigga a cuckold.
I think what wind up happening is this nigga lost
that
one of his
nigga a cuckold, man.
Look, I think
no, he ain't losing. It's his wife.
No, look. I
His
think he
wife got
lost on
all
his.
the niggas on the weekend, man. All right, go ahead, big.
No, I was about to say. I think this nigga lost the love of his life to a big dick black ball, black
Bruh,
football
it's
player.
he ain't no way. He listen to me. That's why I go. That's why I went even further, brother. That's some shit that been
Nigga
happened, bro. This
stupid.
man still have
Yeah.
this thing for this shit. So it's still happening to me. In my eyes, it's still happening to him, bro.
It's
He didn't
still, you're
accepted it.
right. It's still
Yeah,
happening
he
to
didn't
him because
accepted it.
every
He
day
like to
he
watch
relives
now.
that
You know,
memory. Every day he relived that memory,
he on some
and
Pete
it just
Dennis shit.
manifested
He's
itself in
just
the
like he's a cuckold. He a fucking cuckold. Yeah, what? He got children, he got grandchildren and everything. Talking about he ain't married nobody. One of his fucking grandchildren probably like a nigga. That's why he
That's what I
come on
was.
that fucking pulpit talking that bullshit. Nobody don't want to hear that shit. He probably got black people in his congregation, bruh. Probably sitting back there feeling weird as a motherfucker, not even knowing that nigga about to say some goof ass shit like this, bruh.
Ain't no telling
You
what
see
else
me
he done
sitting here
preached
with a
about
white
that
bitch.
says right.
I
What ain't
guarantee,
look,
I put money. I swear, I put money on that. I put
man.
money on that. If they turn that camera around, they got black people in that fucking audience. I
You know what?
guarantee there's not an all
Let me
white crowd.
see. Let me see. Maybe I could find.
I believe that to my soul, bro.
Let's
Cause he went clean off, bro.
wait.
This
Let me see.
motherfucker
Can I
said,
see it?
I ain't gonna marry you. What the fuck? Is God racist? And then they put it on the question mark on the Young Turks. Pastor rants against biracial babies. Is that the same guy? I think that's the same dude. So he probably been talking about that
Yeah.
shit. He's on the side. It's like the third, the second or the third one you just looked at. He got the suit on. Yeah, with the Young Turk. Young Turk
Oh
recording.
yeah. But look, I'm trying to see if they got.
Is that the same
Okay.
guy? I was just trying to see.
Yeah.
Because they did show his picture. Okay.
That's him. That's him. That's the same guy. I'm trying to see if they got any longer videos because this a short one. I want to see. No, they ain't. What's the name of his church?
I know, right? You probably had to Google that to find put his name, put his name in there and Google that. They'll tell you, his church
Oh,
and
come
all
on,
that.
computer, stop playing around. Why is it doing that?
That's crazy though,
That bitch
people.
don't
Do
want to let
y'all
me
see
go
that
down.
shit? These people are still saying that same old time shit as if it's still like as if it's in the Bible. So let me make this clear. Like I said earlier, y'all, if y'all really think about it, that motherfucker ain't stay read one scripture. He he ain't even went to Matthew, Luke. You usually can find some racist shit up in there, a lot of them use that one.
Look,
Oh,
somebody said,
yo,
"What's his name?" I want to confront him.
this nigga crazy.
Okay, when discussing the idea and action of a black man and a white woman on both sides, the issue is the burden. Huh? The issue is the burden
A lot
is
of people think
always
Esau.
on the so-called
I don't
desire
think
of
Esau
a
was white.
black man to the white woman. How come the burden always on the black men? Also, there is nothing biblical against race relations.
Ain't
God
nobody
was
put scripture up yet.
against God was against people who would not believe was pure and simple. That's a fact.
Wait, I see somebody. DD DDWC at the top. The D. No, you ain't had to scroll it. It was right where you was at. You just had to go up with the arrow. You scroll back down. You see D
Oh, Buck
right there.
Williams? This
No,
one
you
right here?
looking. Look, you looking down. Look up. Look at the top of your screen, not the bottom of your screen. Scroll back. Scroll back down. Scroll back down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Don't be scared. Scroll down. All right.
All right. At DD5WC5ED.
Read. Okay.
This man
I'm
will
trying
not
to see
make it
what
to
they
heaven
saying.
unless he repents. He has hate and anger in his heart. It's sad. God is God. God is a God of love, and he cares for each of us and every one of us, regardless of our skin
Yeah,
color.
yeah, 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 yeah. Get to the scripture, Goofy. Not you, Didi. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
Read more with Didi. Read more. Click to read
all
more,
right.
cause Didi
It
bullshit.
says the Bible says in Revelation 7, 9 through 10. After this I looked, and behold, a great multitude that no one could number, for every nation from all tribes and peoples and languages standing before
Mm,
the throne and before the Lamb, clothed in white robes, with palm
about white
branches
people.
in their
Okay.
hands,
You
and
sure they say white
carrying
people?
out
They say white robes or white people?
white robes,
Oh,
and
okay.
carrying out with a and crying out with a loud voice, salvation belongs to our God who sits on a throne and
And guess
to the
what,
Lamb.
y'all? Revelation don't mean the end of shit. Okay, so stop believing in that too. A revelation is your thought process. All right, a becoming, a new beginning. All right.
Evolution.
That nigga, that's my nigga. I knew you was gonna do it. There it is. We don't use those evil terms though, because we already had them. You did. And it had an aura in front of that motherfucker. Revolution. Huh?
Revolution.
Which means it happened before. Huh? Come on, P. How you say remix? That means you redoing something. Nah? When you put re in front of something, it means again. It's a prefix. If nobody don't understand their linguistic,
Nah,
right?
you know
Or
what
if we
just
trying to learn,
you
it's
know what just popped
again.
into my
That's it.
mind too? What if they mean re-evaluation?
Of course, Pete. Look, listen. All that is it's like rebooting a computer.
Re
However analogy you want to use, brother. We could keep going if you want. You hear me? We can, hey, let's go. Let's give them a
Mhm.
lot of points of view, but it still means the same. Correct?
Correct.
See? That's
Before
but that's the type of time they on when they're trying to tell you it means something different. And that's what fucks with me with TD Jakes. That's what fucks with me with TD Jakes. Don't make it seem like something you was already preaching about, right? And now you're trying to be something different.
oh, look
People,
at this one. It said from Buck Williams 3164. Moses
Moses
married an
married an Ethiopian.
Numbers 12:1. And Miriam and Aaron
Miriam,
spake against Moses because of the Ethiopian woman whom he had
Ethiopian.
married. For he had married an Ethiopian woman. Read on, and you will find the punishment followed the bigoted racism. So basically, those that spoke out against Moses marrying the woman who was an Ethiopian got punished by God for being a racist.
Well, because we're talking about nations, and we're talking about what actually happened with him even marrying the Ethiopian woman. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be saying you put it in context. Not saying what he's saying is wrong. I'm saying that people could look at that and say that's a part of. Remember, racism was created by businesses and shit, and it, it's white against black. You know, but when you speak of Moses, Buck, are you speaking of Moses as a white man? And the Ethiopian woman, of course, you're saying she's black, but some people believe Moses was also black. So this is my point too. You feel me, Pete?
Right. Because
So do Buck Williams understand that, or is Buck saying Moses was white and he married an Ethiopian? And if you read Mo, you'll find out his punishment about that. What, he got wandered into the woods for 40 years? He lost his fucking mind. if you really read the Bible, that had nothing to do with him marrying no Ethiopian woman. That's what I'm saying, PC. If we don't know the nationalities of these people and understand the lineage part of it, then we could just use it for whatever point we trying to make. Now, because he don't like his racist ass, he gonna say some shit in the comments about the Bible that had nothing to do with. Yeah, P. I'm just like that, bro. I do shit like that, bro. I don't I see what you was trying to do, but it don't work when you're using a narrative to be contrived, dog. Because you don't
And
like him, you're gonna twist the word. See, that's what I be talking about. Everybody
then the
want to
other thing
twist the
is,
word. They
who the
want to
hell
every
said look, who the hell said Moses was white?
and
Who
then
the hell said
and
Moses
then
was
not
black?
mention that too. You didn't want to seem racist by not mentioning
Right.
that you think you feel
Yes,
not
sir.
mentioning that you believe Moses is white. You don't want to seem racist by saying that shit, but you mention an Ethiopian woman. Well, them white people are fool. But I'm trying to tell you, Buck, listen to this nigga. Buck Williams, listen to this nigga. Buck be Buck be understanding some of his points. When he be talking about other stuff, he be on time, but you know, man, I disagree with this right here. Cause Moses had an Ethiopian woman, and you saw what happened to him.
And that's probably what went through his mind too.
I'm still, I know.
No, that's I'm being
I need
straight
to
up.
get,
That's probably what
I
went through
need
a
to
nigga
get
mind.
into this shit. I need to put this shit. People need to hear this shit, happy. My nigga got a point. He do sound like he said that shit like that.
That's probably how he said it. But, yeah, look what happened to Moses. He married that Ethiopian woman.
Sounded like the pastor. Sounded like the pastor, but trying not to be racist. That's weird, P.
That
That's
shit
weird to
never
me.
it never works that way though, bro. You can't be racist and not sound racist. It just doesn't work.
But they don't get it though. They think that they're. Hey, all right. Let me give you an example. Uh, uh, white dude, at this little business meeting thing I was at, right? The cooler dude. Hey, what's that, bro? You look a little cooler dude, but he doesn't have discernment and the respect of of people in their different nationalities. So he believes what black people say about black people, like the good and the bad, right?
Right. Okay.
He don't he don't
You
look
know,
at a person for who a person right is, not the contents of their character, but but the content of their skin, something like that. I think I'm
he
saying it
he
backwards, but
he,
you get what
he
I'm saying.
looking at the color of the skin, not the content of the character.
Yeah, but he looking at a little bit of the character, but it's more color than character because he's basing it off of what our people
Or
say we
saying
are.
about our people.
Yeah, yeah, because he's quoting people that look like us. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like he's saying something from white people. He's saying the shit that you
Our
know.
people are saying.
Yeah, and the
And,
shit.
and what's
I
crazy
didn't take it
is
in no disrespect. I didn't take it in no disrespect, but excuse me. I just had to. I just had to let him understand that that shit don't go like that in my little certain little way. You feel me?
right, right. And another
And
thing
it was
that
go
people
ahead, go ahead.
take out of context too is they have to remember the people of color population as far as our color of people is only 13% of the population. So
Mhm.
that's a very small number compared to what you
That's
hear
that's if you
60
believe
talking
in
about
that's
the
that
so-called the
statistic.
so-called numbers game, right? If you
Yeah,
believe in that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
But they're looking at it as
They swear to
if
God, it's more of them than us. I disagree. I don't believe that.
I don't I
They
can't
call
say I
themselves the
agree.
majority. Like
and
they call
that's only
themselves the
because,
majority. I disagree with that, P. I'm telling
hey,
you, bro.
see,
I think them numbers is fucked up.
I think the
Oh, go
reason
ahead.
we
My
was
bad,
able
man.
to debunk that was because it's we are the majority when it comes to the power of the vote. We just don't know it because we're being told we're the minority when
But
it
if you
comes
put
to
all
actually
people,
having
that's
the
what I'm
power
saying. Look,
of
if
the
you put
office.
people in a certain category, though, wouldn't that make them a certain thing? If you put them in a certain category,
Yeah, that definitely is, and that's
well,
the
what the
reason that
fuck?
they keep
That's not a fair. That's what I'm saying. That's not a fair assessment as far as people in general. Then you
right,
see what
and
I'm
that's the
saying?
reason
Because
why
now you
they
got to differentiate what's white and what's black. Because they got black people that done had babies with white people that they look white as fuck and they pass as white. They actually put Caucasian on their fucking birth certificates.
yep,
Rightfully so. They can. And they
because
go
they
with
are
that, P.
right.
So you see
When they
like
don't,
it's
when either way
oh
it go,
oh
they don't have to, but well, nope, I'm not gonna say but. However, they identify with their colored counterpart, but they use their non-colored counterpart to their advantage. They're using the lie to preserve their position of power. Right back to where we was in the
right.
beginning of the show.
Full circle. Full
Full
circle.
circle, 360 degrees, all the way around. And that, my friend, is why I used to call myself P360 because you could always come right back to the fucking beginning and look at where you started from. Like, come on.
See, I could go deeper with your own name, what you just said. But that's why you evolve or a revolution or a revolution came where you said P dot. Because if you actually look at a dot itself, my brother, it is a circle. It is
Hey,
a
360 degrees.
all right.
There is
You know
no
I had to fuck
end,
with you
and
right
there
quick.
look, there is no end, and there is no beginning.
So you're actually still P360. It's just the revolution of, you know
P
what I'm
dot
saying?
on the revolution is P dot. P360 was the beginning.
That's tight, dude.
Yes.
That's tight.
Oh yeah, Chop gon' fuck with me about this one when he go back and listen to it.
Yeah. He definitely
I can
gonna
hear
fuck
that
with you.
nigga fucking with me now.
He
P, come
definitely
on,
gonna fuck with you. Oh, the real.
bro. We
It's all good, P.
I miss my dog. He need to come up on at least for a second for us. Fuck. We know it's gonna
It's
be
all good.
loud. Type of messaging for us to see it or something.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro. You know I chop rock, man. You know it's a part of
Yeah,
him too. So you know we keep him alive by just doing it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I
right.
look at it. You know, a little piece of me, you know, is with him. I'm pretty sure too. You know, because we all kind of blend off from each other. You know, take the good with the bad and just rock. You know, we all partners. You dig? That's how I look at it. You know, y'all my rounds as we look at it. This is our circle. Just to bring the circle stuff back up. I don't know. It's a
That's a
circular
fact.
night. I'm glad it ain't a rainbow night, but it's a circular night tonight. P, you got something else for me, brother? What else you got for me?
Um, Let me see. I think I had one more thing in other news. I already had it dialed up, bro, and this one's kind of fucked up, but it's something that um I heard people talking about. And remember when they had the Stop Asian Hate thing?
Correct.
Okay, check this one out. I already had the tab open. It's on screen now. We are going to have to fight our way out of this. Store owner charged after falsely accusing, I guess you could say, a black kid or black teenager of stealing from the store. Now, listen to this one. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why is not playing? Uh-oh. Oh, it is playing.
Reports. The 52-year-old store owner said, I thought he stole out my store. I seen him open the cooler and grab 4 bottles of water, and then I didn't see them anymore. So I confronted him about it, and he left the store, and I ran behind him and shot him. Police said after reviewing the evidence, the teenager did not steal the bottle of water. He only touched the water and closed the door to the cooler. After being accused of stealing, the boy decided to leave the store. And when he seen that the store owner was coming behind him, that's when he started to run. And that's when the 52-year-old store owner shot him in his back. The bullet went through his back and into his heart. 52-year-old store owner from South Carolina has been arrested.
It looped right back around. But that's something that I always keep, and it keep coming, and it looked like it could just keep coming back up because everyone is telling us stop Asian hate, stop hating the Asian, learn to love your. Okay, but look at what just happened. He just touched the water. He didn't even take it out of the cooler. He just touched it, and you accused him of stealing. Look how bad that is. So why are they so hung up on thinking that
Play one
every
more time for me, Pete. I ain't mean to interrupt you, brother.
oh okay.
After
My
fatally
bad.
shooting a 14-year-old boy who he thought stole a bottle of water. So look, according to the reports, the 52-year-old store owner said, I thought he stole out my store. I seen him open the cooler and grab 4 bottles of water, and then I didn't see them anymore. So I confronted him about it, and he left the store, and I ran behind him and shot him. Police said after reviewing the evidence, the teenager did not steal the bottle of water. He only touched the water and closed the door to the cooler. After being accused of stealing, the boy decided to leave the store. And when he seen that the store owner was coming behind him, that's when he started to run. And that's when the 52-year-old store owner shot him in his back. The bullet went through his back and into his heart. 52-year-old store owner from South Carolina.
Okay. Okay. Know what you were saying, bro? Continue what you were saying. My bad, bro.
So you know, maybe I'm gonna say probably like 2019, 2020, they were supposedly having an issue with black people and Asians and black people against brown people. And I still maintain my same position. When the hell did black people or brothers and sisters, because I have to use black in order to truly be able to distinguish, because Asian people are people of color, Latino people are people of color. You see what I'm saying? So I have to use black to distinguish the difference. When the hell did black people start hating Asian people? When the hell did black people start hating Latin people? We've never hated them. We've been misunderstood by them because they're buying into the rhetoric that every black man steals, every black woman steals, every black man is a murderer, every black woman is a murderer, or every black man is on drugs, or every black woman is on drugs. And they done hype themselves up and believe the rhetoric that had been passed down to them for generation after generation after generation. To now, you can't even go in the store without them following you around or trying to rush you out the store because they think you stealing something. And this is the end result of that. Nobody, and 9 times out of 10, how many other people he done shot before y'all done said, oh, well, we could believe that you just doing this on purpose. Using the, oh, he stole from me thing. This is not the country you come from, where you could take justice into your own hands. Why you just didn't call the police and say, "Hey, I believe this person stole out my store," and then go back and watch the tapes and watch the police tell you, "Man, that dude didn't steal nothing out this store." Now that give you the opportunity as a store owner to stop being so stupid and looking at people with the eyes of, "I think he's stealing from me." But you got cameras in the store that you can watch yourself and see if they stole something or not.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Hey, you can't come in here. You
Water,
stole from my store. You see what I'm saying? A bottle of water.
water. No,
Water,
I'm telling you, man.
water
He
everywhere.
didn't like that. No, he didn't like that little dude, bro. A little dude probably was. A little dude probably stayed around that area, and he used to come in that store. But he
Everyday
used to
favor.
be. Look, listen to me. He used to be on the ass about something, probably like some little smart shit, just to show them that I am smart. Like I'm not just no dumb nigga in here shopping, right? It could be something simple, Pete. I'm gonna give you an example. Say like they in the store and they say you walk in, automatically profile you and say, "Don't why ain't swing to eat," right?
Say it in English,
They don't
motherfucker.
look. They don't look at you. Listen to me. They don't look at you or nothing, right? You just notice it, right? Now
Mhm.
you walk past and you come to the counter or you look dead at or I'm gonna say it like this. You come in that bitch and you look dead at him. Grab one of your dreads, twist one of them bitches and say, "Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Do I want so like it?" Oh, that's one of them smart niggas. This is what I'm talking about, P. When the nigga know what was going on and when they feel like, "Oh, you a smart nigga, huh?" Some of them have a distinct, bro. Looking at his face, bro. Looking at this Chinese motherfucker face, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He is no. But what I'm saying is that it's not always a scenario the way you were saying it. I'm just giving you another scenario. That's all. I'm not
Right.
disagreeing with what you were saying. I'm just giving you another scenario of how these motherfuckers do, bro. They actually have a distinct about you because you a smart nigga too. And they feel some type of way about you being smart. It don't matter what it is, street smart, book smart, as long as you're a more obedient type person, right? They don't
Mhm.
have no problem with you because they could get away with saying little sneaky shit, right? Or they could play you dumb because you don't understand the way they talking to you. So you're okay. Oh, you motherfucker! You ever seen them cursing somebody out, talking to them crazy, damn near spitting on them and shit because they did something for them and they wanted a bag of chips extra or something, and then act like it's a big old thing because they wanted something extra. You probably only paid them $50, like on some crackhead shit. Like, come
Right.
on, man.
Oh,
We we
we
we done
know about
seen it.
that from what,
We know that
right.
shit.
We
But
done
what I'm
seen that
saying, we
shit
ain't gotta get too
firsthand.
much of shit. But what I'm saying is, Pete, we know the shit ain't right. But at the same time, we see the dude actually take it, right?
Mhm.
We see him take it. So when we see the same melanated person not take it and be smart enough to tell them bitches something about theyself,
In their language.
right, in their language, we can't say, yeah, we done seen them feel played about that shit. That's what I'm saying. I done seen them feel played about that shit, dog. And really have some type of way. It's either respect or they feel some type of way about it. I'm telling you what's going on, Pete. These foreign motherfuckers ain't playing, dog. This is how they rock. And they won't know if you know or not. I'm gonna say it like that.
Right.
So when you
That's why
know
it
a
should
little
be a
bit and you
push.
know a little bit and you trying to and you just trying to just be you and rock with them, but you're not gonna let nothing go away because you know.
Right.
If I check my partner on the street because I know how he talking and I understand his language, I know how to converse with him. If I don't know your language, I don't know how to converse with you. But if I know your language and you say some shit, I could converse with you. You see?
Right.
And if it's
You can have a
disrespect,
real dialogue.
we could have a dialogue. But if it's disrespect, P, you're gonna say the same shit you say to the person that you know who you know how to talk would say. You would take it as disrespect too. So it's no
Right.
different for them just because you don't know what the fuck they saying, right? It's
Right.
the same principles are still in place. If I say that right, the
Right.
same principles are still in place, though, whether you know what the fuck they talking about or not. Some people could just read people and understand disrespect too. I don't know what the fuck you said, but look here. It looked like you got it on your mind, bitch, and I'm telling you, I bet the fuck out you. Some people be like that, Pete. You feel me?
Right.
They could just feel it on them, snatching money from motherfuckers, right? Trying to
Throwing a
cheat them
snake.
out of a couple of quarters, holding it in their hand, holding an extra quarter in their hand, and seeing if they're gonna count their money, giving them fucking receipts that don't have everything that you bought on the motherfuckers. Just show your transaction,
Right.
shit like that, right? And when you check them about that, oh man, you're complicated, you're causing problems, you're doing all this goofy shit, right?
Don't come back in my store. I'll come back
No, ain't
wherever the fuck I
they
feel like.
never say that first. They never say that first. That's that old Chinese shit. That's some movie shit. They never say don't come back. Hell no. They need your money, nigga. You know that. They say what you doing stealing in my store. That's what they say. So they can have a reason to shoot your ass. And that's the same thing this raggedy big nose motherfucker said. This pulled back face bitch playing with that fucking man. I think that man had something on him. Basically, like I think he had a one up on him is what I'm, just to sum it back up. I think he
Right.
had a one up on his ass, and he didn't respect Lil Round, and he used that situation to get back at Round. Round told him something like the dude said. After being approached about stealing, the man followed him. You see what I'm saying? Out the
Right.
store and shot him in his fucking back, Pete. So that means they had dialogue. They had conversation,
Right.
right? That man got the best of him in that conversation. I'm just saying from my point of view. I think the man got the best of him in that conversation. That bitch fell play. He came from around that corner like a bitch ass nigga do. And he shot him in his back.
Which is the bitch ass move because you shot him in the back.
All right. Thank you. All right. So, okay. You feel me? Like Lil Red probably had a little something with it. That's all I'm saying, dog. Like, 'cause them bitches be feeling played, dog, when you get at their neck. They be feeling played. They be feeling some type of fucking way about that shit. Ain't no such thing as a young, smart black nigga in their head, Pete. That shit don't exist. It don't supposed to.
Not again, according to the rhetoric that had been passed down
Exactly.
for generation after generation.
You
Not
you
knowing
absolutely got a
that
point.
it's the
No, I
same.
ain't gonna say not knowing. I'm not gonna say not knowing. You had a point
no,
up
no.
until you said not
No,
knowing.
no. I'm saying
I ain't gonna say
not
they not
knowing
knowing,
that.
Pete.
No, I'm
I'm not
talking
gonna
about.
say they not knowing. I'm not gonna
Okay.
say they not knowing because if you're gonna tell me they've been taught it, then they know. They just
Right.
going along with it. Yeah, they go along with it. For what? For what,
Nothing.
right?
For nothing.
No, you can't say for nothing because they get stores. They get houses. They get benefits. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See? If you think about it, it all go together. If you actually put it into full context instead of just saying that this is just something that happened, coming up in the family. No, you went along with the family. You didn't try to change.
Not
Hold
at
people
all.
accountable. Hold people accountable, Pete. That's all I'm asking you. Hold their ass accountable, bro. Don't talk like if it's
They
just
gotta start holding each other
it's a
accountable.
C word. It's a C word I'm looking for. I can't think of it though. But you're right. They do gotta hold each other accountable. But nobody really not gonna tell themselves nothing, especially if they've been taught the way they've been taught, like you saying. You see them, it's like you have to be the changer. You gotta be the one to say, I'm not gonna do this goofy ass shit. And if you don't have it, you don't have it. You're gonna keep reacting like you've been reacting. How many of his grandkids that he done taught that same shit to when black people come into the store? Hmm? Because that's the only people. Because that's the only ones gonna take over the store.
The same ones that, and now you got another generation that have the ability to change the dynamic. But will they change the
Or
dynamic? Or
or
will they keep going with
exactly.
the same rhetoric? Because
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna be honest with you, dog.
To shoot a nigga in
I
the
went,
back.
I went to school with one, and I'm gonna tell you, she was more hooded than some of the black girls, and she had the
That shit don't
silence.
matter.
And, no, no,
It's
no, no,
cool.
no. When I say this little Asian girl was like, man,
What was
fuck
her
that shit.
personality? I don't worry about no ghetto shit. Anybody could be ghetto. I'm saying,
Her
was her
personality.
personality about her still being in a family, or was it like she cared more about people in general? That's what I'm saying. Because anybody could act like any
That's what I'm
fucking
about
thing.
to. No, that's
But
what
if
I'm
you
about to
still
tell you about.
following the same family rules, then
Mm-mm.
that shit
She
don't matter
wasn't
to me.
with that. That's the thing I'm trying to tell you about. Her family, after like they grew up in the black neighborhood, so for her family, it was like everything that the elders above her timeline and her mama and them timeline had been telling them. They got to see firsthand that nah, this ain't what y'all told us. These black people cooler than motherfuckers. Like, they saw the opposite of what they were taught. And they went against the grain and was like, I I can't go by what y'all say no more because y'all was taught this by somebody who hated these people, and these people opened up to us, welcomed us into their community, and loved us and protected us like we were one of their own. You see what I'm saying? And from there, it's like as she got older, she started really embracing the fact that it's not about us being smarter or dumb or they thieves and this and that. They got she when she broke it down to me, she was like, all the same shit that's happening with black people happen with Asian people. It just don't get talked about. It's the same shit. So why should I believe what the my great great grandparents was telling me about black people when I see for myself that that's some shit that was not right? They never lived over here. They heard this in the country where they from, and now that we're here and we're seeing firsthand what it's like to be around black people, it's not what they were talking about. So what they were talking about was some shit that was told to them by white folk but way back then that was on some racist shit. And so they believed it because that's what that was the picture that was painted to them and impressed upon them so many times over and over again. And then when one black man do something, it gets put against the whole black community or the whole black population, and you stigmatizing the population of people based off of one black man's actions. And that's what made her realize that not everything is what people say it is. You have to see it for yourself. This 52-year-old man that we're talking about in this video is probably from one of the generations of people that went through the Vietnam War or World War. He come up under a generation of people that was taught racism by racist people, and it just kept going. So now every time a black man come in the store, you watching him to make sure they ain't stealing nothing. But because this one young black man confronted you and told you, "Hey man, I ain't stealing no fucking water out your store, man. You tripping." Yeah, I know. I saw you steal water. Man, I'm telling you, I ain't got no water. And you could clearly see a bottle of water hanging out
The
a nigga
police
pants.
was lying too, because I guarantee you the dude probably was just looking right there at him, like flashing and everything. Like, how the fuck I'ma steal fucking water, and I'm sitting here explaining to you and everything, flashing. I'm telling you, Pete, he probably was flashing his jacket and everything. Like, nigga, I ain't got nothing on me. The fuck is you
Right.
talking about? It was a
And for the police,
conversation, but
it definitely was a conversation, and just
because
because the
they
black
admitted
dude
that part, that's
started,
why I said, yeah,
yeah,
they had some.
they
Yeah,
gotta
they making it
admit,
seem like
and
he ran behind. He just they made it seem like it happened faster than what it actually happened. Is what I'm saying too.
right
They're making it seem like he had time
to
to actually have doubt that the little dude didn't steal nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think there was a conversation. I don't think the little dude was like, man, get the fuck out of here, and you just kept walking. You see what I'm saying? I think there was a real dialogue,
right.
and then the dude just finally walked out after saying or trying to prove to him that he didn't steal. That's what I'm saying.
Right. That's
That shit
definitely.
crazy, P.
I believe that that's the case. Like, dude, look, I'm telling you, I ain't got nothing. I don't. And looking at the picture that the dude
Bitch,
had
I
on
come
the
in the
hoodie.
store all the time.
Right. You could, bruh, you could see a bottle of water hanging out a nigga pocket. That shit ain't light. If he had on a hoodie, it'll be pulling the hoodie down. You
Did
would
they say he
clearly
had on
see.
a hoodie? I don't even
No,
know
I'm
what he
just
had
saying.
on.
I'm
Right,
just using that for an example. Like,
right, right,
if
right,
he
right.
had on like anything he had on, that bottle of water gonna display itself because of the weight of it. Like when you turn
Right. It's
around,
gonna
the
hang. It's
weight,
gonna
yeah, it's
hang.
gonna hang, it's
Four
gonna
of them.
swing,
Four of
and
them.
then you told the
Four
police
of them.
four. Where
Four
is
of
he
them.
gonna put four bottles? Wait. First of all, why would I steal $1 bottle of water
Them kids
when
don't
I
even
could
wear them
steal
big old pants. They wear them little pants.
right skinny jeans? Right. So where am I hiding this bottle of water or
Yeah,
four
that shit
bottles of
would
water?
look
As
like
you told the
muscles
police.
on youngin. Yeah, that shit would look like
You see
muscles.
what I'm
You
saying?
look-
And
Yeah.
furthermore, if I'm gonna steal something, I'm gonna steal something
Either
worth
you
some damn
stealing or
money.
you got some odd ass muscles on you, nigga.
You
That's
see
what
what
I
I'm
would have
saying?
said if I'd have saw something out of order. But I think he started an argument with that. I'm telling you, bro. The man got tired of niggas coming in his store, bro. He said, I had enough of this shit. Them niggas talking shit now. They smart. You see what I'm saying, P? I'm telling you, bro. He felt played, bro. He fucked with his mental. It was it for him. He really thought he saw what he saw. And you know why? Because he wanted to see it.
That's
All all
precisely.
these years, P. Ain't nobody really, he probably got one here or there. Somebody probably tried to get his ass, but nobody ain't really fuck with him all these years. And he had this consumption about niggas the whole time. And it never happened, P. And this one day, this little red nigga come in that motherfucker
And gave him the
and
business.
got you right. And got you right. And he couldn't take it, P. That could be a scenario. That's just me looking at it. That's just from my insight. I'm not
I
saying
believe,
I'm right. You feel
hey,
me?
bro.
But
But you could best well believe them motherfuckers can't take a nigga talking back to him. That's just a fact.
oh, that's a fact. I done did it a
They
couple of times.
right. They pride won't allow them to accept the fact that brothers
Yeah, I know
is
something too.
not
Yeah,
yeah, but no, not just that I know something.
I'm
They
probably
can't
smarter than
accept
you.
no, what it is they can't accept the fact that brothers are now saying, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You just like you opened your mouth to me. I'm gonna open my mouth and tell you how the fuck I feel about what you just said, whether you fucking like it or not. And if you think that you telling me what you telling me, like, bro, I went in the store one day. I called the store before I went there. I asked the man, I said, hey, how much you charge a cash or check? We charge $2. I said, all right, I'm on my way. I get to the store. The check is for $1,000. I get in there, get a man my ID, sign the check, give him the check. Dude sat up there, oh, we charge $2 for every 100. Give me my check back, sir. Give me my check back. What you talking about? I said, bro, I
Amazing.
called you on the phone and asked you how much do you charge to cash a check. You said $2. So that means out this $1,000,
Let
I
me.
should get
Can
nine
I
hundred
don't want to
ninety
pause
eight
it.
dollars
I
back.
just want to put context to this shit. So you mean to tell me you automatically assume I thought that I was gonna come in here with a dollar check?
$1,000
No, no, no,
check,
no, no. But what he said, but he told you $2. So
$2.
let's say, so you, so what made you thought I was gonna bring in a check where it was cheap enough for you to charge me $2, but when I showed up with my check, you said it's on. What made you change to every dollar? That's my point of view, and it's like that's where the scheme came in at. It's like when this nigga check, like nigga, stop the bullshit, please. If I'd have peep a dollar, if okay, you gonna charge me $2 to cash a check, right? And you don't give me no specific number, like you said, right? Why would you change your mind about what the perception of you bringing in any check worth any amount? It's fucked up, dog. And this the mind game they play with people, and some people go for it.
Yep. People, and quite honestly, it's people who don't want it. I'm not gonna say they
Problems.
don't know any better. They
They
just
don't want
don't want to
problem.
go
They
through
don't,
that
or they
hassle.
just
It's a quick in and out thing.
conveniency,
Yes, they
conveniency.
don't want to go through the hassle. Versus me, motherfucker, I called you on the phone and asked you how much you charge to call to cash a check. You told me $2. My check is for 1,000. That means out this check, I'm supposed to give you $2 and you give me $998 back. No, you're gonna try to charge me $2 for every 100, which means there's 10 $100 bills in this $1,000 check, which means you trying to milk me for $20 out this one fucking check. No, sir. And you charging me $2 and some cent and trying to keep the change off of that. Sir, if you told me $2, you cannot keep the cents. If your check was $1,998.55 and you charging me $2 to cash a check, you cannot keep my 98 cents. I want my change. Here, take your check and get out. Thank you. Give me my check back then. I'll go
Got
find
an
somebody
attitude.
else. Yeah, they get attitude real quick. And see, when I did that, by the line being long in the store for people trying to cash their checks, and they realize, hold up, dude been charging me like that every time I come here. But this dude just came in here and said he called on the phone and they told him just $2. That means they've been overcharged. Bro, you should have seen how many people walked out that check cashing line that day. I'll go find somewhere else. They got stores that will like Walmart. Walmart used to cash a check for $3. Now they tell you, oh, we don't do personal checks. How is it a personal check if it came from a company
Or third
that
party. Yeah, they say that
yeah,
third party shit too. Hmm.
they don't want them type of checks in there. They're like, oh, that could be a forged check. Bitch, run it through the machine. That's what it's there for. But they just don't want to go through the hassle of doing all that shit no more. But yeah, bro, it's like so much shit done changed, bro. But it when you start standing up for yourself to them motherfuckers and they feel played, they will definitely do something. And it's almost to the point where you have to literally watch your back when you walking out the store around them motherfuckers because they will try. And if you armed and you turn around and see a gun, you better bang at them bitches because they're gonna try to shoot you.
This little old motherfucker ran behind the round too. That fucked me up. Like when they
Right.
said that he cradled his big old his. I'm sorry, not big. I don't want to disrespect him because he old and he built like ramen noodles. I don't want short ass. You walk your big short decrepit Khmer teaching That nigga built like the nigga with the turtle on his back. What that nigga name with the turtle on his back? Oh, Dragon
Master
Ball Z.
Roshi.
Master Roshi built. You bring your Master Roshi built ass out there and pull out a gat out your motherfucking turtle shell and hit this
shot that
man in
around his
his
back.
back. And it hit his heart, bruh. Your ass need to go to prison, young man,
I'm gonna tell you like this.
because
I
your
think
booty
he was
hole is
aiming
fresh.
for the heart. I think he aimed for the little man's heart, because ain't no way you shoot in a person in the back and
I
the
don't know how
bullet.
good he is as a shooter,
Think
but
about it. If
I'm
I'm
just saying,
facing,
in the back,
well,
is not okay. We'll put it like this, Pete.
what
If
side your heart, what side of the
you're not,
body is the heart on? Right. So if I'm
I
facing the
got you. I
same way,
got you.
I'm facing the
But
same
look,
way
but
you
what I'm
facing. All I
saying is
gotta
that's
do is
not your
shoot you.
target. Look, okay, put it like this: when a
Yeah,
target,
that's
when a
true too.
target,
That's true.
when a target is showed to you when you're shooting, right at a target range, they
Mhm.
don't. The target is not for the back, Pete. They don't never
It's for
give
the
you a
front.
target and say, "Hey, this is the back, and this is where you hit in the back to hit the heart." That's what I'm saying. That's a
Right.
precision. That's more of a precision shot, knowing where arteries is at and shit. I don't think he was that professional, is what I'm saying. I don't think he was that professional. I don't think he was aiming for the heart, but I do think he was aiming for the kill, if I could say it like that.
Mhm.
Back of the
Yeah.
head, you know, spine, arteries. You feel me? He was mad as fuck. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He
He
was
had to be mad
definitely
as
in the
fuck, bro.
building. Man, what?
But that goes
But
back to
so that's why I say I don't think he was aiming for the heart. I think he was aiming more for the kill. If I'm a, just my point of view, because I don't think he was that good of a marksman to even think that. Because to know that he was gonna hit him in his heart, I think the nigga probably was aiming for the back of his fucking head. To be honest with you, and
and
wind up
running and
hitting him
trying to
in his
shoot.
heart,
Yeah, running and trying
which
to shoot at the
which
same
means
time.
the Most High stepped in. Yeah, the Most High stepped in, man. The Most High stepped in, man. This have to be said. This is going on, and I'm not saying the Most High killed the young man. I'm saying that what you thought was going to happen didn't happen.
Right. Or what you were trying to make happen didn't
Whatever
happen.
excuse you make, whatever
Yeah.
excuse you make, you shot him in his back. No target in any shooting range shows you the back of somebody. It's the frame of the body. So in your mind, you have to create a scenario to say where you want to shoot somebody and then do your target practice there. That makes sense to me.
Right.
I know this gonna happen. I know this gonna happen. Okay, let me start learning how to shoot more to the left when somebody back turn. So let me start aiming more. That's all I'm saying. It's like when certain situations just happen and I know I got a gun and I just point that bitch and shoot, I don't know where that motherfucker gone. And you don't need
Going to check the
unless training is involved. Unless
Wow.
training is involved. There he is
Damn, bro.
in the
Chilling, bro.
building. Chop, if you want to say anything on what we talking about right now, or if you didn't catch anything, we'll replay the video for you.
I caught basically. I think y'all talking about the Cordell Hayes shit, and this is what I'm saying.
No,
I'm
not
not
the
talking about.
Cordell Hayes.
Oh,
A little red doing the
hold
Chinese.
on, I'm gonna pull it back up for
Yeah,
him right quick.
just play it for him right quick. You go ahead, Chop, because the dudes do commentary. Check this shit out.
okay.
Carolina has been arrested after fatally shooting a 14-year-old boy who he thought stole a bottle of water. So look, according to the reports, the 52-year-old store owner said, "I thought he stole out my store. I seen him open the cooler and grab 4 bottles of water, and then I didn't see them anymore. So I confronted him about it, and he left the store, and I ran behind him and shot him. Police said after reviewing the evidence, the teenager did not steal the bottle of water. He only touched the water and closed the door to the cooler. After being accused of stealing, the boy decided to leave the store. And when he seen that the store owner was coming behind him, that's when he started to run. And that's when the 52-year-old store owner shot him in his back. The bullet went through his back and into his heart. 52-year-old.
There it is. Go ahead, child.
How many shots he shot?
They didn't
Once.
say.
They didn't
Look
say,
at
but I'm
the
assuming once.
so that stuff that's on the
Because he
ground.
said shot. Trash look like.
Yeah,
Trash.
I think
There's
the
trash
people, I
outside the
think the
store.
people in the
People loitering
neighborhood
and
can
shit, be
see.
chilling out that bitch. His goof ass don't even get his old Master Roshi don't even get up to clean that fucking trash up. But he got time to pull his gat out because he thought
I
LeBron
think,
stole 4 bottles of water.
I ain't gonna lie. What would tell to me if he was a marksman or not is the amount of bullets that was used. Or he just was, it was a lucky ass shot. You know what I'm saying? That's the only 3 scenarios I can
Right.
see. Because if it was a lot of shots, that means you just really got lucky and was able to get that shot like that. Or if you knew
I see what you're saying.
and it's less bullets, you knew what you knew what you was
Knew
doing.
what side. So did
Yeah.
he possibly have Marine or Army background on some Vietnam shit or something? Right?
Yeah,
That's
man. Or just people. Some
it's a
people
good way to
just,
look at it.
some people just that
Like P.
like
Dot was saying, right?
in one of my circles, like with niggas I grew up with from
Because the
Douglas.
dude was running. They did say the dude was started to take off the run too. So it's like,
I wasn't in the military.
wow. Oh,
But
how many? Because they
I
didn't
know
say. But
I know niggas that was in the military, but I'm the nigga that they call when they get guns. You need them to be clean. You know, you need to learn how to take it apart so they can clean it and all that shit. And silent though for sure. Like I ain't been armed too long. Like it's been probably about 5 years. I won't say since my daughter been born, probably at least since then.
4 years?
Or if not, probably about 3 to 4, probably
Yeah,
5
right around
years.
there. I was close. Yeah.
Yeah, but it ain't been that long. But at the end of the day, that little bit of time, I made sure I learned
Right.
enough. You know what I'm saying? To where I could twerk any weapon, because just that little process of me trying to learn the shit myself, and I only been to the range in that span of time probably twice or whatever. But and I need to go more. But if you go to that range enough, son, like, cause the last time I went, they had a Marine or something like that in there, and that nigga was, he'll see a nigga shooting, and that nigga be like, "Oh no, that ain't how you do it."
So so this the question I asked P too then, chap. Do you think there was an actual conversation before the little dude actually saw him, coming behind him? Like,
No, same thing
did
happened
he
on.
ask him approach him? Because he said the dude, he thought he had 4 bottles. How you thought he had 4 bottles? And right after the 4 bottles, he was confronted. The man did say he was confronted about having it. So you think he just ran out the store, or you think the dude tried to help up for himself and say, "Well, man, I ain't got nothing on me," or whatever?
That
How you?
movie, Do the Right Thing, when the Korean shot the little boy.
Yeah.
Is that
No, that wasn't. No, that's not do the right. They had the problem with the Italians on the do the right thing. The nigga was playing that music loud. Yeah, on do the right thing.
Radio Raheem, yeah.
So when the Korean
You
shot
talking about Natasha? That was a real situation. Tupac talked about that on his
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, but
Natasha got killed in L.A. by the Chinese woman who thought she was stealing and shot her in the back. It was a little girl. If that's what you're
yeah,
talking
but
about.
Yeah, same thing. That's why I don't know if that's what I'm talking
She
about.
died.
That's not what I'm talking about. But that's a
Okay.
good, that helps my point, the one you just brought up. But
Right.
it's a movie, and the Korean shoot the little boy, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken, or whatever. But and then after he
Fresh
shot
Menace of Society, one of them, something like that.
one of them old movies like that or whatever, like
Okay.
So it wasn't Menace to Society.
it wasn't.
It was
And it
something
wasn't
like
Boys
that.
in the Hood. I can tell you that much
But
time. It wasn't
no,
Boys in the Hood.
yeah, it wasn't none of them.
Was it
dog.
Killer Season? It was Killer Season
I don't know. I don't
with
remember.
Cameron. With Cameron, I think the nigga shot the girl. I don't know. I get what you're saying, Duran. I get
Yeah,
what you're
but
saying.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if all these times it always get shot in the back, it's like they training is like niggas be putting sights and shit on their guns. Like, the guns come with the little sights on them. If you line them dots up on whatever target and you make sure you get a nice enough grip, son, you're gonna hit your target. Son. I don't
But
care
top two, let me tell you, there are situations where people just try to defend themselves or don't want to see nobody getting away with their shit and just shoot, and then people wind up dying.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Like,
don't
that's
they
why
don't they don't be knowing too. So both scenarios are in place. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to those type of situations, definitely.
they just go to blowing. That's why I say you could, if they went to blowing, if it's a lot of bullet shells. If they
It's
knew
good to know people history too. Like if they got any former, like you said, training, right? Like any form of training for shooting and shit, then
Right.
that would add on to the legal process of it. Because I mean, when somebody died in that situation, you think it's something, and then the situation didn't even happen. The police telling you that he lied. Master Roshi lying like a motherfucker. Chop, the police saying it. The police be ready to just close the case, them. But you show them all the evidence. It's like, well, oh, that man touched the bottle, bitch. He ain't putting there one. You said 4 of them. So
we
it
talking about
does sound
water,
premeditated.
not
We
underage
talking about waters, yeah. Man, that's a great point, though, Chap. I got something else for y'all too, bro. Cause we in the other news right now, Chap. It kind of ran a little long, but you know how we rocking,
look,
bro.
so let me wait. So look, I just want to
What?
fuck your head up right now. So I could
Yeah,
do
go ahead.
something. I'm skipping somebody if I do other news right now.
Man, do your thing, man.
Well, look, though, Reggie
We happy
been
to have you
on
on
his.
tonight. We didn't even know you was gonna pop up. Actually, P Dot, P Dot, what you call that shit with them voodoo motherfuckers you doing? He conjured you up, Nick.
Yeah. Man,
Go
look,
ahead,
Reggie been trying to get us to think that we all from Africa, bro.
Oh shit.
Wait, this is another statement he made that I think we need to talk about. Basically, he said that integration helped us, and that's not a good look at it, because we was better before integration, and they know it, and we know it, and we never needed them. They always needed us, or whatever. But I want the real thing. I want break down
Stop
that he
telling
brought
that
up.
lie.
Or
See how
whatever.
you just told that lie?
I wonder if y'all can hear it.
Go tell the truth. I'm about to tell you.
Oh, you good,
You
player?
go spread the truth and you go right your wrongs. Talking about we should have never integrated. That's
Y'all
like
can hear it?
saying we should just keep paying our
Oh, I
taxes
know why it's not playing.
and can't go into none of the libraries that our tax dollars billing as black people.
it's not
We shouldn't
me.
go to none of the big brick schools with swimming pools that they had in the 60s for white people
Y'all can hear the
because we
video?
shouldn't have integrated. You think integrated was about
Yeah.
black
Yeah,
people
yeah, Chap, you can hear me?
and
Yeah, I
hang
can
out
hear
with
you,
white
but I
people
can't
just
hear
to
the
be around
video.
white
As long
people?
as y'all can hear it.
Integration was
Oh, we
about
can hear. Yeah,
it's
it's on.
just to the taxes we was paying
Matter of fact,
to the
replay
government.
it
Man,
and
shit to
come
do
back.
with going to sit by no white
Start it
folks.
from the beginning.
I can't hear what you're saying.
The absolute lie. Stop telling that lie. See how you just told that lie? Go tell the truth. I'm about to tell you the truth. And you go spread the truth and you go right your wrongs. Talking about we should have never integrated. That's like saying we should just keep paying our taxes and can't go into none of the libraries
that our tax dollars billing as black people. We shouldn't go to none of the big brick schools with swimming pools that they had in the 60s for white people because we shouldn't have integrated. You think integrated was about black people going and hang out with white people just to be around white people? Integration was about us getting our just due for the taxes we was paying.
It's echoing. Chop,
To the
mute your mic.
government. Yeah, shit to do with going to sit by no white folks. You need to go really learn history and go reteach it to whoever you taught it to wrong. Please. If you think integration was about us going and hang out with white folks. Not only that, you talking about all these different places black people built up. Yeah, black people built up all those places because those places was being protected at one time by federal law. And then a local law superseded it. And then we didn't have no law enforcement from the federal government to protect us. That's how they burn all that shit down. So this is the thing. You can build up what you want until you're involved with government and a part of your government, the government could burn it all down again. Because we don't have enough weapons. That's an absolute lie.
Okay. P. You on the spot, player.
So, knowing what I know, we weren't, as far as I know, the taxes, the way taxes are paid now versus the way taxes are paid then, the money that was generated off of the black tax dollar back then was very minimum considering, God bless the truth, had to be, and I'm gonna say had to be very minimal considering the fact that while we were segregated and living in our own communities back then, that the dollar stayed within the community and circulated more, which caused our communities to be able to grow a lot quicker than the community outside of the black community. You see what I'm saying? So seeing that and hearing what my brother Reggie is saying kind of cancels each other out, because why would the white government or the government itself burn down such thriving black communities if
I see what you're saying.
integration was a key to us being
basically, yeah, if y'all want
segregated?
to be equal, why we can't have our shit and y'all have y'all shit? Why y'all gotta have the upper hand? And we,
Why do
or we
we
not
have to
get our
share
shit?
our wealth that we built for ourselves with everyone else, knowing that the wealth we built within the community is the same thing that the Jewish community is doing now, that the Asian community is doing now, and that the Arab community or the Middle Eastern community is doing now.
Right.
Nobody's burning down their communities, but the minute the black community started showing that it is self-sufficient. See, self-sufficiency in the black community is what's lacking now. We've become dependent on other communities for us to survive. Whereas back then, we showed that we didn't have to have all that other stuff to survive.
We had our own culture. We had our
We
own
had
history.
our own
That's right.
mechanics. We had our own carpenters. We had our own plumbers. We had our
Right.
own electricians. We had our own electronic repairmen, farmers, land, businesses, and opportunity within our own communities.
Trading
So,
posts that foreigners that looked exactly like us would come and trade with us.
you see what I'm saying? So we had all of those things, and it was basically a monopoly of us doing what it took care of, what it took to take care of each other. And we didn't have all that, all of what was the we didn't have the constant confrontation of black on black crime like we do now, because everybody was on something to say we need to stay unified. Yeah, we're gonna have our differences here and there, but now that we've been separated and got outside influences involved in this, now we're at a constant
That's
battle
right.
with each other over a little bit of nothing when we had everything back then.
Shouldn't have no
So
outside. Go ahead, Silent. Let them say his piece.
No, that's a
no,
fact
no, that
though,
was it.
Pete. Cause them outside influences Reg, you gotta understand that a lot of stuff came with those outside influence, not only so said race, but
Oh, look, I'm
the way
glad you
they
said that.
thought about shit, the way they chop the way the what they believe in, all that came with them, Reg, looking just like the people that was already here too. So when they came here, they came with ideologies that went against what the people was. So it was easier for foreigners to do business with them that wasn't from the land than it was for them to do actual real good business with the people that was of the land, because they wanted it so bad. Not only the pale man, the melanated man wanted it too, because there it's not like we all come from Africa, right? That's a European theory that has been debunked a long time ago. The Darwin theory, right? We ain't nobody on it no more, right? The Will Pecker. I mean, we could talk about it whenever, but it's like that theory has been debunked already. Me and Pete was just talking about how they debunked the Big Bang. Huh, Pete? Which is what
So
do we? It's like they're
Like
debunking their
nobody,
own shit. So it's
you know,
like
they
we're
try.
coming to this concept of what we think should be because of skin color is also a hindrance to what should be as far as nationalism and who people are as a people. Go ahead, chop my back.
Right. So look, let me ask y'all this question, right? Wasn't Africa colonized before America?
Yes.
Uh
All
oh.
right. So now look,
Uh oh.
just to start there, just to start there.
You could start that. You could go back further if you want to. Now we could go to the Ottoman Empire.
I
Okay.
mean,
Go ahead.
because
Go
niggas
ahead. You good. We can start there. We
this
can.
one came here and went there. So I just want to break it down in layman's terms. You hear me? So look, they got
Go
this big
ahead, my
ass
nigga.
so people could see. So this definitely is a New Orleans Indian culture. So what Reggie basically saying is that this culture
Wait, you
came
gotta
from
mute your video. Mute your video.
my
Yeah, you
bad.
gotta mute.
So
Yeah, cause that
basically,
band woofing right now. Eee, they smoking, nigga.
when
Nigga,
he
that
said
band smoking, nigga. I can't hear nothing you saying, nigga. That band is blasting you out. What?
mother said,
You
what you
gotta
say?
mute them, chop. I'm telling you, they going ham on your ass.
Yo, why that shit even playing like that? Y'all
It's
can hear
still
it now?
playing. It's still
All right,
playing.
all right. But Chad,
Look,
but
just cut the volume. Just hit
I,
just mute that motherfucker.
I did.
Just mute it while you're talking. Let it play. Hit the mute button.
Oh yeah, because all you can hear is the band. I get it. But look,
There it is.
the thing is,
Just
is
a retrack.
this man is definitely saying that this shit is African culture. Like even if you look through the comments, right quick, you can see people they all get
Definitely.
all this stupid shit and Zulu,
Caribbean.
all this other shit. Boom,
Ooh,
bop,
the long paragraph right there.
Caribbean, the coast stuff.
Like I
Everything
said,
came this way. Everything, nothing went that way, chop. Everything went this way.
so look, let me do this one thing for y'all right quick. Since he said the bead work came from there, I'm about to search bead work. Let's do
Okay,
origin.
I like that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Let's get up under the nails. Get that dirt out. Because there need to be an understanding, about of how this stuff actually happens. See, we let stuff slide because of black, and we know that's not a nationality. We know that's not a place of origin.
I'm about to show y'all how they fucking lied to you. First thing you see is what? First beads were first in Africa. Yeah, that's what you see. Bones and shells, right? We ain't
Organs,
talking about no
minerals,
seeds. We're talking about bone shells
seeds.
and seeds.
thousands of years ago.
That's not what we talking about. We not talking
And that
about
bitch,
bone.
and then that bitch gonna say back in the 11th century. Why you ain't start from the beginning, bitch? Why you started?
Bones and scales
That
and
nigga skipped all the way to the 11th, child.
beans, nigga. Like, what is we talking about? But anyway,
And then gonna skip all the way to the 11th century.
because this is what I think. This is the
Oh
old.
my god.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now look, I want y'all to pay attention to this shit I'm about to click.
Gotta
I'm not
address it.
gonna read none of that shit. I don't even want y'all to focus on that. I want you to see this shit right here that say
Y'all listening, people? Chop talking to y'all. He ain't talking to me. I'm listening.
Blue Finance Beach from North Lift, a village
Talking to
in
your ass. You hear me?
Memphite region of
Okay.
East. See what that BC shit? All right.
1802.
Let's see what's the
I mean, they're going backwards, people. So don't get confused. They're going backwards. BC.
Okay, let's hit it. Let's see. Look what we have here. This says Memphis, Egypt. Don't that say Memphis, Egypt? They don't say, oh, but look, they give you a map and tell you that this shit right here, right? That's what they say, right?
That's what they saying.
That's just Memphis, Egypt. That says Memphis, Egypt, dog. And let's see what comes up.
I thought so. Y'all ain't following the trail, people. You gotta follow the trail. Here you go. You gotta walk you down. You gotta walk you down. Here it is.
I went too far. I fell into the trap because I put ancient in there.
Yeah, you know how that word shit do in that Google. You flip it one way and say a whole nother thing.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He trying not to give it to me. But I'm gonna get it. See, this how they put you down the rabbit hole, but I know.
Pay attention, people. Look, he's showing y'all right now. It ain't just y'all go through it. Look. So don't fall for the first thing you see. You gotta search.
Look at this shit, huh? Memphis, Egypt, Tennessee. Y'all see what picture they got by it, right? That's it. Am I tripping? So you mean to tell me that's what Memphis used to look like? In Tennessee? Egypt was in Tennessee? That's what they're trying to say? Let's click on it and see.
They might go back about a minute of what you was just saying. Explain that to him. Break it down for him one more time, chap. Erase it and then do it again. Erase it and do it again.
Let's click on the Google map so we could just.
I like to have fun.
Let's go straight to it. We're gonna click on the Google Maps.
What they call it? Knowledge. Like to have fun with knowledge.
Is an American populated place in Shelby County, Tennessee.
So I guess the colonizers of
my nigga
of the
look
French.
at the motherfucking mound right there, my brother. You see the mound?
Nope, I don't see nothing. We from Africa.
You see the mound that can almost be a pyramid?
I do not see no big ass pyramid.
You see the location? Don't you see these American ass creatures? They got a cash advance in fucking Egypt, nigga.
Holy smokes.
They got a Riley Egypt High School, my nigga.
Man, if y'all ain't high already, y'all missed the whole bill just now. Y'all gotta be loaded to listen to this shit, I guess. I don't know.
But this is
because when people listen to sober, they just say
all
anything.
This because a nigga said the B word came from Africa. I just showed you. The people said the Memphite people was one of the first people that did the shit, right?
Let me ask you a question, child. Why you karate chopping and kicking ass right now? Which mound is older? Is that one older than the mound in Cairo, in Cairo, Egypt, that they say over there in Africa?
I definitely
is it older?
Let's see if it is. Let's see if they give us that. I'm about to see, cause y'all just seen me try to.
Because that means a lot then. Because I believe in the chicken come before the egg.
I
Yeah.
got one for you.
Yeah, I said it.
Is that mound or any other mound older than the one that's in Louisiana?
Damn,
Oh, the
that's
one in
deep, P.
Louisiana, the
Well,
oldest.
now
The one in
see, P. Now you
Louisiana,
try
the
to,
oldest.
yeah. P just did a
Not all that. You know the
dead
people. I'm
doogie.
just
He just
focused on
P
one
just a
thing.
dead doogie a nigga just now.
Okay?
Damn, this nigga don't need no combo right now. P. He
Look what
trying
that
to warm him
is.
up for the kill. Yeah. Hold up. Is it older?
No.
Boy.
But they from
Because you know they turn them into state parks now. Yeah, they call them archaeological parks
Now, what
now.
I'm not going,
All these mounds that they blew up.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
the
yeah,
people
yeah.
was over here. They was over here. They did
Yeah.
come over here. I'm not saying they
How
wasn't.
old is the?
And I'm not saying that every last person.
Because you can't look up Tennessee,
Indian
Tennessee
or whatever.
Egypt mounds. That's true too.
Yeah, you can't. Let's see.
Cause like I say, they had trading posts, chop. You can't stop nobody from staying here. You just went by the law of the land. And the law of the land didn't mean living like fucking savages. We had amendments. We had laws. We had. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I triggered.
Oh, look at it, brother. There we go. The ancient place. Hey, my nigga. What the fuck is we talking about?
Questioning? They
photo?
questioning. They questioning.
on,
Child, you see they put the question mark. See why I love linguistics?
Alleged? What is you talking about?
Is it there or is it not?
You allegedly discovered something, my nigga? What is you talking about?
How old it is?
What you thinking? Stop it.
Was Shaka Zulu still alive?
Nigga, look, same map we just looking at, right? Look what they got.
Yes,
here.
sir. Yes,
Temple
sir.
in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Ancient Egyptian temple in Tennessee.
We all up in there. We all up in there.
I just wanted to show y'all that, bro. Please press the fucking.
If you do that, if y'all look at that same map and do a description of that same map, chop, you know they also have the map where all the mounds are actually located too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that same map. It's the same.
But that's where the Africans came over here and put the mounds up too. That's what you saying.
It's a lot of niggas doing mounds if they were slaves, though.
They did that. That's what you trying to tell me.
It's a lot of niggas making mounds if they were slaves.
See, that's why I liked it.
Because either we got over here off the boats, or either we was Africans already here making mounds and shit with the Indians.
I'm telling y'all some real shit.
Or there's a hidden history that nobody not talking about.
Once y'all niggas go on a cruise and y'all see how close them fucking islands is together, you ain't even gotta go.
Yes.
You could just see,
nigga.
With your own eyes is different. But looking at the map, you could just see how close them islands is together. Nigga,
all you gotta do is like numbers a little bit. They give you you ever heard the longitude and the latitude, chat?
Nigga, Jamaica so
like
close
the coordinates of shit. If you know what them numbers actually mean, you'll understand how close that shit really is. If you just look at the numbers, the numbers will tell you exactly where you at with the shit. All you gotta do is subtract or add. I'm telling you, bro.
That's why they got a lot of them dudes and the Haitians right there, because them places is right there. That shit is not far.
Thank you, bro.
You go float on the basketball.
There was a such thing as the Black Mafia. That's right. That's right, Pete.
I'm not doing that shit. I was on that water, bitch.
Look, football field, or basketball field, nigga. Which way you at? Puerto Rico? Where you at?
You talking about a big basketball?
Where you at? Child, where you at? Haiti? Or you in Haiti? Yeah, that's a football field. You in Puerto Rico, Mexico? Yeah, that's half court. You right there in the lickety split.
That's why a lot of speculation is now saying that the real Egypt was over here in America, not Africa.
Ain't no saying, player. They've been actually finding archaeological evidence that this actually happened, and the bones of the people
who were here
by their phenotype shows that they were people of color. Now the thing is, niggas still trying to put Africa on it, even though niggas was going along with that transatlantic slave trade at first. Right? Remember, y'all. Oh yeah, we came off them boats. Oh, they done found bones, but niggas was here longer than that. Oh yeah, that's because the Egyptian Africans, they was already floating over here. You could come from here to there. Man, you could come from Africa with one straight shot and wind up in North Notre Dame. All this shit started popping up. I remember, nigga, I was in that conscious community bullshit. Them niggas had me too. That's why I remember all this dumb ass shit. It's just, I don't mean to rant, fellas, but I'm just saying, y'all feel me on that. At least it's like, what the fuck you think I'm supposed to do? I'm not supposed to look at the truth. That's what y'all told me to do. At least I took that a part of it too. I just didn't just listen to the rhetoric that you niggas was talking about. I actually took the shit that y'all use to take time to talk bullshit and actually find out the truth, actually.
When research it on your own.
Thank you. When something is older, P, right? It does have seniority. So when something came before something else, it has seniority. So if you're gonna tell me the Egyptian shit and the hieroglyphs and all that is the oldest, well, let's see. And come to find out it's not. Then y'all want to start talking about every other somebody else that was here, the Anunnaki and all that. Yeah, that was Egyptian too. See, now you doing the same thing they do with Jesus in the Bible. Not Jesus in the Bible. Jesus in the Christian and being Christian.
Yeah, some moving here.
Egyptian versus Christian. Like y'all think they need to stop that shit, man.
Got tribes just like this. Let me see if I can search this and it come up. Let's see if it come up straight. Tribes that didn't get the treaty because they helped was the African slaves.
Last week, chap, when I was telling you that I had basically the same thing about the gentrification. The gentrification shit. I ain't even wind up showing the videos, Nick. Humpy. I went to manifest destiny.
Yup.
When white folks had we went down the whole shebang, cha. Cause I played that one video in the beginning, and then I said, "Man, hold up, I gotta remember what that was." Cause I remember I said it wrong. Remember I was telling you something else.
Yep.
I said something else crazy. I forgot what I said, but it wasn't that. It was manifest destiny. Had the little white bitch on front the poster and everything that they were sending out to white people in Europe. P read the the description. Now P, what they were telling you.
Yep. That them
foreigners,
that they was being cast out, sent over here as punishment, and that white folks was ordained by God.
Oh, oh yeah, boy.
to have the land and also was giving away the land and everything through the business they used the man. I'm telling you.
White people so funny, son, because what I be thinking about in my head is
it's not just white people do. They have black foreigners that also took advantage of these same laws and same bullshit too, chap. That's what a lot of that's the shit Reggie trying to say too. Is if
I'm
that's
saying
the you know what I'm saying? It's like,
I'm saying they needed help because when you see my 6'2"
oh yeah. Okay.
walking down the street, if it's 12 6'2" niggas or 46'2" niggas and we walking your way, you getting the fuck out the way. You not staying. That's just common sense. Like, you're not about to try to, you know what I'm saying? Them white people was moving
extra
in the fucking red city parade. Cause you know how drunk they be. But when they wise straight the fuck up when they see nigga long ass dreads and his shoulders long and broad, and bitch you gonna get the fuck out the way. And they move every time. You hear me? I ain't had to put my hands on nobody tonight. But they not stupid, and me by myself do that. You know what I'm saying? So I knew if it's fucking 40 of me, man, y'all get the fuck out the way. Y'all scared, y'all ain't about no trouble like that. But what I got on the screen is, like Silence said, this shit right here say, the Cherokee Indians purchased African American slaves in the
And I love numbers, chap. You know I love numbers, though.
the Choctaw free slaves, they African American slaves.
I wasn't
Doing
never good at it, so it fucks with me now.
Reconstruction trade or whatever. So they let their slaves go during the Reconstruction trade. So the Indians enslaved the Africans in America, but we got our shit from them. I get it.
1842, people. That wasn't that long ago, no, y'all. Okay, now. So listen to my dog when he talking to y'all. Tell you, people, y'all on the replay. If y'all on the replay, I'm trying to tell you.
You know, and I fuck with
We
Brother
be
Reggie.
spit. They got jewels in that blood talk. I'm telling you.
I really do fuck with Brother Reggie. I do, but you know,
Yeah, that's my nigga, man.
I had to just
So
let
I
that.
said we could definitely talk about it if we want to. We could definitely, you know what I'm
But he
saying?
said, you know, he be bringing the Mali Empire up. I guess he said the Mali Empire came here first and they ruled the land first. But how they
It
did
just
that?
seemed like that uproot though thing though, Chop. It's that uproot thing. Is as if Africa is the root of a tree of what is the earth, right?
That's a lie.
And that's the part I have a problem with. Is what I'm
This
what
is what I'm
I
gonna
don't
say.
I don't like that train of thought. Like when we do that, it's like
But I want the people to do the research. This is what I want everybody to do, bro.
we might as well believe in that monkey shit then, huh? We came from monkeys then. Fuck it.
Go look at the fucking Pangea map and tell me where America at and tell me where Africa at. You gotta put this shit up.
P, we might
Yo.
well be monkeys then. Fuck it, bro. We might well be monkeys. Fuck it then, though. We
Ah,
monkeys and we come from Africa. We evolved, P.
Oh shit. We gotta bring Chop back to that shit.
Bars. You know I'm a fool with it.
Ooh,
Bars.
Chop, we gotta bring you back, dog. We gotta
Wait, we
catch you up
can't.
to speed.
We can't, though. It's bro. We already, bro. We doing 3 hours right now, bro. But we got on TD in there, man. Bringing that esoteric shit in there. You know, TD Jakes and Gino beefing right now. Let's just catch him. Let's just let him know what happened.
Oh shit.
All right, so
yeah, they beef.
the
Come on, P. Don't be too long, man. I know how you is, but you ain't got to see every
so
exact thing. Just
Chop,
kind of
Chop,
catch him
check
up.
this out.
I'm listening. I just got this on the
Black
TV.
Caucus of
Yeah,
Ministers.
thank you, brother. Put that on there so they could see that motherfucking magic, because we jumping.
All right, so the Black Caucus of Ministers.
That's real magic right there.
Sent
Evidence.
Dino Jennings and sent Dino Jennings 4 letters or 3 letters asking him to have a sit down with him, have him and TD Jakes sit down and hash out their differences. While he was talking about it, he said he's going to bring scripture.
Oh,
right? He's going to have to sit down. They're going to try to hash out their differences, but in order for the difference to be hashed out, it has to be done through the Bible. Meaning all the stuff that TD Jakes is got himself caught up in right now with the P. Diddy stuff, the homosexual talk and all that stuff. He wants to have a
Allegations.
sit down discussion with the Black Caucus of Ministers and TD Jakes, and they're gonna do it according to the Bible. That's how he want to do it.
The mafia want to have a talk with the little, with the little kumbumba. You want to go over town, man. We gotta have a sit down,
So
You let a nigga in your
that
bum
was
bum.
one of
Your bum bum and you
not
let a nigga in the bum bum.
Yeah, we the fuck with it, his kids,
Let
we
a
all
bum
fuck with
bum.
it. I'm something, but our
You let a
business out
nigga
here,
bum bum.
gotta have a sit down,
Cause he had
See
a
so
what's
nigga.
happening. The mafia,
now I don't know if you've seen anything related to that in the on the web anytime today, but that was something that popped up, bro. When I say that shit popped up and it swept through the web, because by the time I made it home, it had done made it to YouTube. Just that fast.
That,
And niggas had done
that he
chopped it,
fall.
clipped it, all kind of shit.
Man, you should have been dropped that to the tick, man. You see what I'm saying? Man, I gotta get over that. People telling me to come over that to the tick, man. I gotta come to the tick, man.
Yeah,
I
it be
gotta
popping
get
up.
over that.
It's easy to it's definitely easy to damn, so it
So
wasn't
this
no Russia. God damn. My bad. I was just paying attention to something.
No, but looking at Africa though too, Chop, just to get back to that, like it's like looking at
is
Africa,
right
wouldn't you
there.
say it's the
It's
root
fucking
of
right there.
everything? Because it's right in the middle, just by this map. Don't you
Now
wouldn't you say
this goes back.
these Pan
This goes
Africans and these people who believe that Africa is the mother of the earth, wouldn't they have a point by looking at this map?
Because it looked like if anything, you could just, you know, come straight from Africa and go every fucking well. Anywhere.
but
Antarctica,
that
look how
goes back.
you see that's crazy. Plate tectonics don't even make sense
Mm,
because look how close Antarctica is to fucking Africa, and that's supposed to be way on top of North America.
mm.
So how that makes sense? If we
But
talking
that goes back to what I was about to ask.
So now we
Because
looking at so now we
is
looking
this
at
before the
the
Great
Cold War
Divide? This
versus
is
the
what they
heat.
call the Great Divide, when all of that shit, the tectonic plates separated and everything floated apart. So all of this was just one big landmass.
that
Right,
don't
but
Is
even
what
what
I'm
this
have
saying
actually
is
happened.
right
they
now,
don't
but
have
what I'm saying is how do you debate a Pan African then if you looking at a map like this and seeing that, yeah, what Renee just said, it sounds like it could be true because Africa is sitting right in the middle, so it could be the root. How do you debate that? That's what I'm saying without telling y'all what I feel about it.
You can't. You can't debate that, because if you really, really want to
Yeah,
break it down to
I
brass
can. I
tacks,
sure the fuck can.
no, I'm
I
talking
can
about
debate it.
if I had to debate this with a Pan African, I would tell him, if you really sit down and look at the map,
So I think you
the country.
misunderstanding what I'm saying then, right? Look, okay, say if you was a Pan African, right, and your whole
Uh-huh.
theory was Africa is the mother of the whole entire earth, correct?
Mhm.
facts.
That's what you believe in. Chop just pull up a map of the Pangea theory, correct?
Right.
And this theory was going against what we were talking about as far as it being the mother of the earth, right? But this
Uh-huh.
map actually shows that by being in the middle could look like it
All of it's
actually
connected.
is. Look, so how would you debate that? Oh, you see what I'm saying? Or what you think a motherfucker would say if you was debating them, because you being a Pan African, that would be your theory, right?
Would
But
be right.
we was just debating that though. We're saying that it's not the mother earth, regardless of where it's at.
Mm-hmm. But by it being in the middle like that, how you gonna
It would
debate?
seem You see
It
what I'm
would
saying? It
seem
would
like that,
seem
right?
like that from our end, but you're the Pan African though, Pete. So your point would be valid, right? By being in the middle. That's all I'm saying. So how would you debate that, right? If you was on the other end, not if you wasn't a Pan African.
Me now, if I'm on the other end and I'm saying that Africa is not the mother of all civilization,
Correct.
because
But you saw a map that saw it's in the middle though. So how would you debate that is what I'm saying. Look, even with this one right here, even in a circular motion, thank you, Chop. That's a good one.
the
See what I'm
one with the
saying?
color on it,
You
yes.
see the
There's
okay,
a
so
whole nother continent in between Africa, Antarctica, America. You see what I'm
right.
saying?
So how would you debate that if you wasn't a Pan African? I just get like you see what I'm saying? I put you as a Pan African. Now I'm saying if you wasn't a Pan African,
Now
how would
look,
you debate that
the way
even
this
though
already
seeing that it's in the
look,
middle like that and big like that?
yeah, this shit look like it's separated a little bit, and we don't know how much water or whatever that is in between.
Right, but the
So if they
distance, but according to the distance, if you're looking at it,
they
they're
probably
just showing you that all of this was one connected piece. So Africa can therefore not be the cradle or the mother,
How
because
is in the middle, right?
that
It looked like it's the root.
it looked like it, but that's according to the up looking down, right? But
So
when
where
you're
all
looking at
people
it as
come
a
from
flat,
then?
when you're looking at it
So
as a
where all
flat
people come
circle,
from then? Do
This
all
is
people
how
come from one
look.
place? See what I'm saying? Now I'm a Pan African now. You got me being a Pan African. You see what I'm saying, child? You got me being a Pan
all
African.
all people
You
can't come
gotta
from one
learn how
place.
to
The way you know it's not that way is because the people that's already in North America, already in South America, already in these people already fucking there already. People
Exactly.
already there. Now if the Africans mixing with the motherfucking the other people and all that other
That's
shit,
something different.
that's something different. But these
Hmm.
people already there on this purple shit. Just like people already there on this yellow shit.
And
And
the
them fucking
green and the blue and the light
yeah,
blue and the light
already
green and
there of a race already. So do people mix? Yes. The only way that would be true is if they
sexual selection.
is
Did
if
we
they
did we
say
talk about that earlier, P?
hmm
Pangea
Sexual
started
selection.
in the middle right here on this fucking cross right here, right here in the middle. And I mean the world, everything just started right here and boom, everything spread it out from here and went out. That's the only way I could see
that
the
could be plausible, right?
yeah, you know what I'm saying, which is necessarily possible, but you know how we know that's not true? Do y'all know what the oldest place is in the United States? Well, the oldest place on the world, I mean in the world is
That landmass that's down here in Louisiana.
oh look,
No, I don't know. I don't.
Australia. Australia. So by right, Australia would be where everything started at because it has the first ever civilization known to man by record fucking billions of years.
Now let me tell you. Now let me add on to that. Being a Pan African, I would tell you, you right, my brother, because that was the origination of the white man. This is where evolution came from. The Australian went through Africa and came through and is the civilization. Australia was a part of Africa. Africa was with that. So you're absolutely right, my brother. This is where the Australian. This is where. This is where. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother.
All that
This is where the
and
evolution of
all
man
that
came from
you
when
got to get through all that
he became a monkey from a man.
oh man.
This is where you have the Syphilopithecus and the Homo erectus, and then you have the
Did they come out with a tail? Oh, did you see the tail? When they had the kid?
First, we gotta first remember it is said that we were water
thank you,
creatures
brother
first,
Chop.
and then we
You
came
are
on land.
absolutely
Have a
right.
tail?
We
Came up
come
on
straight from
land.
Australia.
Did your mama have a tail, bitch? Did your daddy have a tail?
Somebody gotta tell the tale.
Oh man. bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm
Bounce
telling you,
all
bro.
my
This
fucking tails around
chop, this how this how we see, bro. Look, let me just give my little piece on it. When you were saying basically like, yeah, that's South Americans. They came from there. Boom, that was them. That came from there. Boom, that came from there. Now I'm gonna add two things to it: religion and sexual selection. And the reason why is because those two things are the oldest things that people have done as far as being people on earth, period. Believed in something and fuck. Do y'all agree with that?
Yeah, because they fucking believe in anything.
Nope. I'm just them two things you can agree that people actually did in life without knowing nothing about them.
Yeah,
What you say, Cha?
Wait,
I
say
could
it one
agree to
more
that.
time. I had got a text message.
And people, as far as we know, as of where people come from or wherever however it happened, sexual selection and religion or the belief in something is the two things you could say people that did. Fucking and believing in something without
Yeah,
even knowing it. Wherever they come from, right?
Right,
We know they
right.
fuck and we know they believed in something. So let's just base it off that, fellas. Right? Why are there so many different religions at the same time telling the same story? That's one.
What a
That was
Japan
just
African
look, they got him. Look, chap, they got him.
What a Japan
Look, they got him. Look,
the
I was
African
telling P earlier about look, chap, I was telling P earlier about there's shit out here that's extinct right now that we had no clue even existed, that they're finding bones right now of shit. I
the
say now
Goonie bird.
just think about when you were born, right? And how much shit existed when you were born, and think about how extinct their ass is today. And that's just animals, child.
man. Fuck.
Think about it
Little
right now.
bugs I used to
You
see,
see what I'm saying?
damn sure don't see no grasshoppers like that no more.
Even if you looked up an article or something, right? Well, this
I
didn't went
cut
extinct. They
grass,
only got 5 of them left. You didn't
man.
heard these stories, correct?
Cut
Since you've
grass
been born, right?
was not, bro. Before you could just use the field, bro. You ain't
like like shit going missing, right? Eat bald eagles and all kind of shit, right? Like it's
facts. Everything
like
going to
shit not existing no more. So think about how much shit actually did exist before you see what I'm saying? Like people don't put that shit into context when they talk about a lot of the shit. So how mushrooms grow and bitches sprout up in that grass in an area wherever. You don't know where they gonna grow and none of that. That's from the earth, right? That's from that. That's how I believe how people existed. That's why them LGBT motherfuckers put tree in uh, uh, what you call that shit? You could go by a tree basically. You could be a tree. Like you could
A
identify. Thank you.
category. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
you
identify yourself
Chop, you
as a
can
tree.
identify as a
Bruh,
tree, nigga.
was
So
telling
think
my
about how deep I'm going right now with this bullshit. Like
I
these
went
people are weird, but they're
I'm
making
going
it
to the
seem like it never existed. This
I
shit
swear,
been here.
I'm going to the
So
parade, though. I see
people
I
sprout up
see
wherever the fuck they sprouted up at is my point, though. But go ahead, bro.
I see
It's
this
like
motherfucking man lady on side of me as I'm driving.
war too is another thing we didn't talk about, fella. War was a big part of it too.
Man, see, that's what the result of us having that is the result of having too many freedoms. Just telling people they could do what the fuck they
Whatever.
want
Oh,
they
Alistair
want
Crowley.
to.
I'm
You
trying to bring y'all. We got to do a bill about it, fellas. We got to
don't
do a
be
bill on this
mad.
nigga.
Ain't nothing gonna happen. Everything all right. Like you could be whatever you want to be, man. Though I
That
told him, I
shit
said, now
not
watch
cool, son. That's
Watch
right.
how they try to slide that pedophilia shit in there and be like, yeah, that shit okay. Because it's a lot of motherfuckers about to go to jail because of this pedophilia shit, and they gonna need to try to come home early. So the law's gonna have to change for them. I just had to say that.
Oh
That,
man, you
that's
definitely a fact, bro. And that's what I was saying, Brett, about the them not really. It's cool to it's cool to put your opinion out. There's nothing wrong with your opinion, but also be open minded with everybody else's opinion to really actually find out the truth. I
right.
don't want to just hear you. I don't want to just hear you talk just to talk, child, just because you want to talk. You feel me, dog?
Right.
And don't get aggravated with me because it turns me off of the situation. Excuse my language.
I get it
So
though.
you know what I'm saying, though? Like we have to have a grown man dialogue, or a
The
grown
niggas
people conversation, even with the women and shit. Because you have a nigga out here like this, child. Look, check this shit out.
Ocean. If your ocean,
where your
between
shirt
your
at?
legs, if your ocean, if your universe, if your sea isn't fresh, one of the quickest ways to clean it out is to go dip your funky ass in the waters of Iyalo de Yemoja. I said go dip your yoni, your yucky yoni, go dip it in the ocean of Yemoja. I'm serious.
It's a principal of a school.
I'm
supposed to be.
serious. It's no
10 years in the
coincidence
making.
that Mama Yemoja's earthly domain is the ocean. It's no coincidence that Mama Yemoja's earthly domain are the oceans. You think it's a coincidence that the ocean has salt? Salt cleanses. Salt cleanses and
Look at the
salt
fingers, Jack.
preserves. I'm talking science, spiritual science. The salt, you are supposed to go wash in the ocean once in a while.
By TD Jake's house.
Any black woman who hasn't dipped her yoni in the ocean in the past 365 days, you are spiritually imbalanced. You must take your yoni to the mother. I'm telling you the truth. Every black woman needs to dip her yoni in the ocean of Iyalode Yemonja once a year. You need a yoni dip. Call it a yoni dip.
He died.
Call
He
it
said
a
that
honey
salt
dip,
water gonna
call
save
it
that
whatever
yoni.
dip you want. I didn't say the lake in the stream.
Gonna fuck around and get her ate by a shark.
Is fresh water. That's the drinkable water. Mama Oshun is the fresh water. That's the drinkable water. Mama Oshun is the lake in the streams. That ain't going to clean that yoni. The lake is not going to clean that yoni. No,
That ain't gonna clean it, Peter.
no. The lake is for drinking. It is not for washing. You gotta dip your funky ass in the ocean.
What at school at?
You need Yemoja water, not
nigga,
Oshun water.
The shirt at
You
the
need
school.
You don't need that shoe water. You need that Umoja, child.
That fucking shirt at the school, man. He left it in there on top of the air conditioner.
Well, you supposed to be getting the HVAC.
Yeah, that's what that shirt is.
This nigga sitting up in there talking that fucking shit. You need to go. Somebody funky just left his house. That's why he's saying.
He might be sitting in the fucking school right now.
Oh, P Dot. He ain't got no house. P Dot, he ain't got no house. Nah, he stay with his mom.
Oh, he's sitting in the basement.
Oh, he stay at the school. Yeah, child. Thank you, child. Oh, he stay at the school, or he, people set him up when he do,
It's nice.
little,
It's nice to have a whole school you could live in.
little talks and shit. When he go and do his little lectures, people set him up in the, Airbnbs or little hotels and shit. Yeah, he ain't got no residence, player.
This
Yo, watch
nigga
that.
gonna have bros out there running to go dip their coochie in
He
salt
should have
water
land in
and
America.
fuck around and get an
because
infection.
He indigenous
And
here,
get
right?
an infection. You know how much shit is in
Where the fuck is he indigenous?
the water. That's why he had to cross back and put it on another so-called God he believe in, No, don't go put it in Oshun water. Go put it in Oya water. Whatever the fuck he said. Dude, don't go
Emoja.
put it in the lake water.
Emoja.
Talk about lake. Come on. Come on.
Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't the lake down here made of primarily salt water?
Man, you know a girl, man, if a girl really trying to swim, bruh, she just want to swim. Yeah, she'll probably
That's
hit
it.
the lake, but she ain't doing nothing like that, bro. They post up. They won't be by the pool shit with the chlorine and all that in that, man. Ain't nobody really he know that. That's what I'm saying. Like you talking about the salt water gonna do this and do that because of the Pan African Ocean. Yeah,
Nigga,
yo.
I just marched in that parade today. Oshun, nigga, that's the name of the
Thank
parade.
you. That's exactly my point, chap. Now, how the fuck white people on that type of shit?
Just got out the parade. Oshun today. I ain't bullshit.
And not saying the Oshun, not saying black people didn't have nothing to do with it. It's like other parades too also have that blend of the Greek shit. The Greek mixed the African stuff with the names and all that. It's like all that shit go together, bro. And nobody don't really
Initiation.
be paying attention to that shit. So, remember, Egypt been conquered over 7 times, fellas. More than that, probably. Gotta do my research on that. But did y'all remember the IG model who stabbed her black boyfriend? Remember we talked about that? Well, yeah, I had bought that up. It was a couple of weeks back. She had basically went to jail for it, because they had her under suspicion, and there was enough evidence to go along with the theory of her actually having something to do with it. So she was back there doing time, you know, because of what happened to him. He actually died. He got stabbed to death. Um, the parents are now involved in this shit. Check this shit out.
We begin tonight with a new twist in the case against the OnlyFans model charged with murdering her boyfriend.
Her parents, you saw her there, were arrested in Texas in connection with the case.
NBC6's Jamie Garola is live in Miami with more details on this new development. Jamie.
We just confirmed with the victim's family that Courtney Clenny's parents were arrested in Texas on a warrant here out of Miami that has to do with evidence tampering. The parents of Courtney Clenny, the former social media and OnlyFans model, accused of fatally stabbing her boyfriend in their Edgewater condo back in 2022, were arrested in connection with the murder case, Miami-Dade prosecutors confirmed. Online records from the Travis County Sheriff's Office in Texas show Kim and Deborah Clenny were booked Tuesday afternoon and face unspecified felony charges from out of state. TMZ first reported that the Clennys were arrested at their home in Austin on a warrant out of Miami and face accusations of potential evidentiary tampering. The accusations center around a laptop that belonged to Clenny's late boyfriend, Christian Obumseli. According to the Obumseli family attorney, it involves deleting information. Her dad, Kim Clenny, is alleged to have gone back to the couple's Edgewater condo after the fatal argument and found the laptop, which he ended up handing over to his daughter's legal team.
Oh, you went back.
Obumseli was found fatally stabbed in the couple's luxury condo
Went straight to the
at
laptop,
the hands of
fellas.
Courtney Clenny. She's claiming self-defense, but Miami-Dade prosecutors say Obumseli was the
Watch what
victim
he
of
do.
domestic abuse. All right, Clenny's attorney tonight giving us a lengthy statement that says, in part, we're extremely surprised and very concerned about the arrest of the Clenny family. This could be an example of prosecutorial overreach and misconduct. We believe the Clenny family has been targeted with some trumped-up charges to discredit them in the press and make their lives miserable. Clenny was arrested in August 2022 on a second-degree murder charge. Reporting live in Miami, Jamie Garola, NBC6 News.
He went back for the laptop, fella. Not only did he go back for the laptop, he had to try to clean up some shit right quick. So now they're being charged for the gruesome murder of this man because they already got her with it. So if you thought your daughter wasn't guilty, why go back specifically for the laptop? And what does cleaning up mean when you know you couldn't touch the crime scene? Go ahead, fellas. Whoever want to go first.
Wait, P, you ain't been. I ain't heard you in a minute unless you're doing something.
All right. So they are charged with evidence tampering, in which they went and retrieved the computer, the laptop of the decedent, and turned it over to the defense team. That's what I heard, right?
Yeah, but what you didn't hear was the only reason they turned it over is because they were trying to get into the laptop. The people
Oh,
told them, the people say, "You got the laptop? Oh yeah, yeah. Just turn it over to me. Just don't worry about the passcode thing. Just turn it over to me. It'll be best. If you turn it over to me. You just give it to me. You see what I'm saying, Pete? It was on that type of level. But go ahead.
so were they trying to erase footage of anything off of the computer before they turned it over? Because that might be what the evidence
But like I just
tampering
told you,
charges
they
are.
never got in it because they didn't know the passcode. That's why they even asked the lawyers because they probably assumed that the lawyers were going to be, you know, first hand with the daughter to get the passcode and let them get into the computer. You see what I'm saying? But the lawyer stepped in and said, "Nah, it's best that you give that shit over to me. You know, no passcode, none of that." You see what I'm saying? Just give it to me.
Mm. So the only other
Yeah.
thing I could think about is that they went onto what could still have been considered an active crime
It was
scene,
definitely a crime scene.
and
Yeah, it was
and
definitely active too.
so if that's the case, then that's why they got hit with that evidence tampering shit, because you went and
Blood was
retrieved something.
still on the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah, they put themselves in the middle. So 9 times out of 10, legally, that would make them accessories after the fact, because you went to go retrieve something that should have been, even though it didn't get retrieved by the police right then and there, it could have been
Right.
something that could have wound up being used later as uh
Evidence to
discovery.
say that y'all probably had a conversation, even for
Right,
y'all to
right.
go get the fucking laptop. You goofy
Or
motherfucker.
or that he had been trying to
Did y'all
tell
talk to
people
y'all daughter?
about that shit. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? He might have been, oh wait, we gotta go get the
Yeah,
laptop, because
he
he
did a
could have been trying
confession
to
on the
get
laptop. Yep.
right. He
That's a
got that.
good point, Pete.
He got video of her being abusive on a laptop, and she probably already knew that. You see what I'm saying? Mom, dad, y'all gotta go get that laptop because he got videos on there. You know what I'm saying? Now, dealing with the situation and looking at how it is, that one, just despite the fact that they're getting hit with evidence tampering, other charges definitely could be brought up just based on the fact that you took this from an active crime scene, knowing that that was evidence that could potentially be used. So evidence tampering, being an accessory after the fact, even though you didn't do the actual killing, you are trying to help your daughter out by tampering with evidence in a murder case. So that definitely sounds like they could be prosecuted on accessory after the
Mm.
fact charges. And then on top of that, you knew she was doing these things to this man. So now, not only does that give you evidence tampering, that gives you accessory after the fact, that gives you aiding and abetting because you were supposed to try to put it into that.
That's a good charge. I'm feeling that charge. I'm feeling that charge right there.
So
Dang.
Top
yeah,
track. You guys having fun, man?
Yeah, P hit that bitch on the nose, like, cause
Real
at
talk.
the end, I mean, he really did though, because Why the fuck would you go back? Like, I don't get it.
Why would you go there? Period. You ain't had nothing to do with it.
You know, niggas be trying to include themselves and shit all the
That's
time.
that's her
Nah,
parents, y'all. You know, I love
I I
daughter.
love my
Chop, I love
yeah.
my daughter unconditionally, Chop.
Man, I was just having that conversation with somebody, bro. Like, at the end of the day, it's a tough predicament to be in. But look here,
You gotta
sometimes,
take your
bro,
lick.
they be dead wrong. You will fuck around and jump out that neighborhood and get killed.
Even for your own flesh and blood, Chop.
Yeah, you gonna die.
So you gonna die.
Don't die.
That, but bro, like
Hey,
you got
you know me,
not
y'all.
not now.
This
You
is
know what?
satire right now, but I just won't put it on people here. I don't want people to think I'm swaying to say anything. I'm putting it out there for people to just have their own thought, about the situation. I
Now
mean,
look, this
some people
like
fully believe that they
what
would do anything and everything for these people. And
was that their only child? Or they have other children?
I mean, they didn't specify on any other kids. Well, I'm trying to see where you was going with that one.
The
So you
reason
think
I
it
was
was
asking that was because
they
I
love one more
know,
than the other?
well, not just that. I was looking at it
Okay.
as though, like, if she was the only child, some parents will do anything to save that one and only child that they have, even if it means putting everything they got on the line, life,
In
limb.
jeopardy, yeah.
Yeah, they put everything on the line to save that child. They'll even try to take the charge themselves. But being that they were
No, they ain't
one
want to take
place.
that charge because they denied it. Pete. They were like, we ain't
No, I'm
doing
just
nothing.
saying.
We
No, I'm
just,
just saying, no, I'm not saying that that's what they did. I'm just saying, like, there are parents, like, they'll been done came home and finally child done killed somebody in the house, and they be like, you know what, to save my child, I'm gonna say I did it. And even though the evidence don't support them doing it, they will lay up there and try to take that charge, knowing that they'll lay up there and confess to the fucking murder, knowing damn well they didn't do it. And the evidence will support it, right? And so that's why I'm saying, like, maybe if this was their only child, maybe they were doing this as a act to save the child by sacrificing themselves. Excuse me, y'all.
That strong
That's
shit. I get it.
that's why I was asking that.
That's that strong shit. Hit that shit hard, Peter. Fuck 'em. Bumbaclad man, the blunt in my hand, man.
Poor say white boy.
Hey, you wanna rumpin', pumping, stomping. Your stupid ass down something.
But yeah, take the weed and leave the money now. Take the wall and left the wall. You sound like a pussy one. But yeah, take the weed and leave the money now. Take the wall and left the wall. You sound like a pussy one.
Like a pussy
But yeah.
hard boy.
Oh shit. Hey man, we could jump into this segment, fellas. You know what I'm saying? We could jump into this, and we at the 3 hour and 22 marker. It ain't gonna be long, trust me, because Chop, they tried to erase my whole goddamn segment off the internet, Nick.
Damn.
Only the shit I had for it, they took it down. All thing they had up there was like 11 seconds of news clips where they just mentioned what happened. So I'm gonna have to give a little breakdown with it. Uh, Peter, did I give you that
Yes, sir, you
that
did.
article?
And
Okay,
it's up.
thank you,
It's
brother.
about to be on the screen.
When the protector is the predator, chat. government officials on that fuck shit. It's something over here, blunt talk, Nola, that we don't condone, we don't allow. We have several conversations about, and it just for some reason just keep popping up in the wrong places where we entrust these people to do right by us. But them having, these vices that they have, they allow themselves to be humiliated, identified, compromised, just all the way go along motherfuckers because they are known by the devices. So we have Mark Black. Now, just to tell Chap or just to keep him up on what I was telling P about this segment, the only thing I could really find out, or the only thing I could find after they took everything down on this man was a short clip of somebody who actually, just basically did a quick one about the whole situation of what happened, right? Because everything else was just news clips. So while P Dot is getting into that, you could yeah, you could go straight to the article, right? Yeah, just go up a little bit more. Yeah, thank you. That's it. You good right there. Now I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that clip of what I found. Because it's so cheesy and it's sad, bro. It really is. It's really sad that this type of news doesn't get more
Media
limelight
coverage.
like it's supposed to. Because people really have a problem out here, and you know, just like we were just talking about, this freely thinking mind is having its side effects. You know, with with people thinking that that is also cool too. Where okay, well, it doesn't matter the age, and I can just come out here. This 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 could be a baby in my hand, but I'm having sex with it. You know, this is where we at right now, fellas. Like it's getting deeper and deeper as we actually think about it, and it shows how long it's been going on as we further think about it too. Because a lot of the times, we look at it like, oh, this some new age stuff because they're in law allowing a lot more things, and allowing people to you know be who they want to be in a sense. You're finding out because of social media too as well. Like I'm saying, you got to go with the bad. You're also finding out that a lot of these motherfuckers is actually involved with a lot of sneakery and fuckery while trying to say they're upstanding people. So with this guy here, Black, he worked for the federal insurance agency for a long time. Now the receipts go into something else. So we're gonna read a little bit of it, and I'm gonna pass it on because I don't want to take up too much time. We already damn at 3:30 into the, but I'm gonna play this little piece of what I found, and we're gonna read some of the article. You ain't had to take it down. You could have kept it up. It's gonna play over it.
Okay.
Yeah, check this out.
Back to my channel, where I bring you some distressing news about Mark Black. Black, a former senior attorney with the Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, recently pleaded guilty to convincing young girls to perform sexually explicit acts on a live internet stream and recording them without their knowledge. He was a member of 2 online groups dedicated to exploiting children, targeting prepubescent girls and coercing them into live streaming explicit conduct. These disturbing activities occurred between January 2018 and October 2021. Black faces a mandatory minimum prison sentence of 15 years, with a maximum sentence of life behind bars. The FDIC, shocked and disturbed by the allegations, suspended Black when they became aware of the investigation. The agency confirms that Black's criminal activities had no connection to the FDIC and did not involve their resources. The Arlington Aquatic Club, where Black served as president of the board, has not yet provided a comment on the situation. Black's sentencing is scheduled for April 30th. This shocking discovery highlights the
You see that cheesy ass bullshit? That's the only thing I found, fella, about that after I already had an article about the shit and video on the shit. So this is what I'm saying. When I was ready to record it, it was missing out of my save list, my playlist. I bet would go. Okay. So just hearing that and playing all the music, it's like on YouTube, you can't really go that far with some of the stuff we be talking about. But it has to be talked about, fellas, and and people need to be aware of what's going on, especially with people that they entrust in with something like just insurance, right? I remember when I was younger, you know, the insurance man would come to my grandma's house. He would stop over and what I'm saying, and do the insurance business in the front room. So, people have close ties to things, and people have close ties to people in these agencies and stuff like that. And he was able to, as a uh, federal governed employee, official, vice president, was able to actually have all that on the phone. So my thing is, shouldn't that be already tracked and all that? Like, all that should be a part of the curriculum as far as being that far and high up, if when people entrusting you in insurance. And that's just me talking, because I'm putting it at a higher esteem, so I will assume it come with a lot of challenges to even be that, but obviously not. Obviously they don't look at all that shit like that. So a former Federal Deposit Insurance Corporation, FDIC, everybody knows them. Ask your grandma. Matter of fact, probably ask your mama. Attorney pleaded guilty today in conspiring to sexually exploit numerous children. Not one. According to the court documents between 2018 and October 2021, and that's just for its evidence of what they got. We don't know how far this go back. So, because this behavior don't just start at 2018 if he's over 40. So, yeah. of Arlington, Virginia. That's what I was saying, because they got an Arlington, Texas too, I think. They got an Arlington, Texas. That's what I was saying. I think it was Virginia earlier when I was telling you. Was a member of was a member of 2 online groups, which means there is a hub or hives that hangs on the internet and social media who are also involved into these type of things. They into it. And there are people who are into it too. They get in these groups. Remember, we just talked about the goofy ass punk that was in the mall who set up a little sex ring for the little boy, acting like he was fucking babysitting. Remember, we just talked about that. So here's another situation, y'all, where the feds done caught somebody in these little chat groups and shit talking about what's really going on, because it's not like they're just keeping it online neither, you know. So that argument is out the window. They actually make it happen. They actually go through the whole process. So 2 online groups dedicated to exploiting the children. The goal of the 2 groups was to locate pre-pubescent younger girls, basically, online, and convince them to live stream themselves engaging in sexual explicit conduct. You know. So now at the same time, these young girls is on these sites, so we can't forget about this. These young girls is on these sites actually doing the shit for these older ass men, yeah. What y'all feel about that? What y'all feel about young fast girls who actually get on these sites to think that shit is cool and actually doing the things that these older predators, want, basically?
All right, Chop, you up. Your turn. I'll take the last man spot on this one.
I don't know if he heard he probably didn't even hear the question. Chai, you
So
still in?
Yeah, I ain't sleeping nothing. I'm here. What I'm trying to say, what's the
The
question
younger,
one more time?
I said, because basically they were saying that he got caught, for actually getting younger girls to explicitly expose themselves on camera, and he will record them and all this type of shit too. And I was asking, what do you feel about, these younger girls thinking that they not only looking at the predator, like the girls actually doing the act, right? Because they did it for him to even record it. So what do you feel about these young faster girls doing this shit and being
That's a touchy
involved
topic
in
right
all this
there,
shit?
son, because it's gonna piss a lot of people off. But at the end of the day, the truth about the whole matter is, like you saying, that shit true. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, or a lot of times, them chicks be fucking lying, or they be telling them dudes, they
And we talking about
fucking.
pubescent. So remember, we talking about like 12, 9,
Yeah, but see, it leans
and,
towards what the
and
parents
they.
allow too, because uh your kids got them phones and you set them phones up and shit. And yeah, you can't monitor everything they doing or whatever down to the T, but you can at least put it to like about
Should they
95.
be held accountable as
Yeah,
far
they
as
should, because
okay?
and like I said, I'm not saying that the nigga that did this shit not sick. You know what I'm saying? But I hate that
If you're gonna show, if you're gonna show it to them, because remember, it's on a website, right? It's like
right.
it's not like they told you to get on the website. Like you have to actually get on the website to show yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. Like you
yeah,
gotta
with
in those
with
type of
that, like
situations where you know they're actively engaging in it, that's different. But I hate that the ones that do actively engage in it make it bad for the ones that do get, the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because now it look like basically now when the prosecution come and all that shit, they press them girls hard. Like I don't know if you ever
it
if none of
gives
y'all
him
ever been in a
yeah,
court case.
it gives them it gives them a argument, right?
Yeah, they press them girls hard, bro. And it re-bring up all them traumas and all that shit. Them girls be crying and shit on the stand because now everybody hearing them say these embarrassing things
Yeah,
or
he could say
whatever.
I ain't know she was that young. She was on the website. She was on a grown person website.
Yeah, but that ain't so. I mean, like
You
I
know,
said, it always go to me fall back on
that's crazy.
being a parent and knowing what your kids doing. Because if you know what they doing, you damn sure ain't about to let no shit like that happen. But at the end of the day, like I said, everybody don't watch their kids like that. And I know it's a lot of people that believe that, kids just do what they do. And I know it's a lot of women and men probably that's gonna say it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? If the girl says she got touched type shit too. You know what I'm saying? But like we saying, niggas will go to jail
Why did
and
she
all
get
that
touched?
shit.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
then you find out that, she really was, or down the line,
Man, she was jumping on him, sitting on his lap, playing with him sexually as a little girl, and nobody confronted that. That's the yeah.
yeah, I
What you
see what
got? What you
you're
got, P. Dot? Yeah, it's something to
saying.
talk about. You're right, Chuck. Because I definitely we could definitely have a bill on this. Do a whole segment on that type of shit too. But uh,
Oh shit.
promiscuous young women and
I said that, but I wanna the day we do
what
that,
you
I
call
wanna
that
do it with
the
I wanna do
conviction
it
of men. Yeah,
with some females on here too. That way, we could get
gotta be.
directed
That's
and
a
get to
good
the point.
idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. What
That
you
way,
say though?
it wouldn't just be men talking about it because the women gotta say they side of it
Yeah, because they
too.
scared to get them comments. Might as well get them on the panel. I said.
Yeah, shit. I seen
I'm
a
being messy.
podcast like that where the niggas just let anybody get up on there. They send it, and I guess they keep everybody in the back in the green room because StreamYard got the little green room now, so you can keep everybody back in the green room and just bring everybody up when you want to bring them up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I seen
sitting
that shit.
down thinking about it, he went online. He's in two different groups, propositioning prepubescent girls to expose themselves so that he and his cohorts can share the videos amongst each other. All right. First thing first, child pornography charge. He needed to be prosecuted for child pornography charge, not just the charge of trying to lure prepubescent girls into sexually graphic or sexually explicit positions to make video of them. And then Chop, you said it, but I kind of wish you would have went in a little more detail with it. But where the fuck would a parents at? Why are these children having access to all these devices where the parents not and I'm not speaking on all parents, where the parents of these particular children that he was using to make sexually exploited videos of these children, where were the parents at? Because I went to Delgado, and when it was time to take a test, and I had to take the test on a computer, the proctor of the exam saw exactly what was on my computer. So if I went to another tab, they closed that tab out because they see what's on my monitor from a whole nother computer. So I don't understand why the parents are not um being
Why they
proactive
act like they
in
don't have
why they not being
it?
proactive in the use of their children with these computers, knowing that there are pedophiles out there who are luring children into said videos and said situations. Now, with regards to the people, they and you're right, Silent. They didn't go into too much detail about how he got caught. The only way I could see that is if they had like a online sting or
Websites.
somebody,
Yeah.
yeah, somebody was
Hmm.
monitoring the website and saw that that's what they were doing.
Yeah,
But
they had to been targeting because when they say pubescent, that pubescent word is, specific to, a
younger
demographic.
than yeah,
Yeah. So
younger
the
than 13.
conversations, definitely the conversations was looking for, even the conversations was looking for pubescent little girls. It was never a grown woman conversation had between
Right,
the said hive of these men who into this stuff. You base definitely.
right. It would be different if they probably were luring women into doing it. But
Yeah.
children,
So yeah, the site definitely was for that. And like I was telling Chop, knowing that, even matter of fact, what, and that's another question I want to ask y'all too, and y'all could chime in whenever. Why do these sites exist? If they could take our content down right quick on YouTube, how the fuck they don't know these people talking about all this shit, all these sites, and shut that shit down and start a full investigation right then and there? Like, these sites be existing for long periods of time. They let these people sit up in these sites and have them do this shit, knowing it's illegal in their states, but worry about what somebody bring up on you. Yeah, but YouTube can shut you down. Like, is is weird in that sense. So I want to ask y'all that, like, on that sense. But you make
nah.
you make the situation, you make the situation bad for people who actually, for people who are actually victims of this same type of stuff, because this wasn't always accepted. So now that media and TV and music make it more acceptable or talk more bluntly about it, more little young girls are exploring and getting on these sites. Go ahead.
Hmm. So the next thing that, and I'm glad you brought that up, was the next thing about this is
Yeah, they showing all kind of Heath Cliffs and Garfields to the men, and like,
like,
for attention. So yeah.
and that's another big thing. These children are being left unsupervised with a device that can be used against them, right? So the other thing that I wanted to talk about with regards to this is even the sheer notion that you knew he was, or you found out that this particular employee was uh using the internet to lure children into sexually sexual scenarios. I'll say that you using it to compromise the integrity of these children. Now, the government, on the other hand, which I think we kind of talked about it in one of the other podcasts, is they're hunting the dark web, which they're using like sting. They're using sting operations to try to catch the pedophiles in the act on the dark web.
See, that's a conspiracy theory to the news. The
Well,
conspiracy theory don't believe in a dark web. That don't exist.
I don't see why they don't. And see,
Cause the
we see,
FBI show making cases out of the dark web.
right, and that's
Yeah, that's how we found the
it was
pedophiles in the mall. Yeah.
right, and that was crazy is the dark web was supposed to be a site separate from the world wide web that the feds couldn't get into. So now that we know that the feds can now get into the dark web as well as the world wide web, Now we just have to start trying to put the context clues together to see if this is something that is that is just being allowed, just to see how far people are willing to
Yeah,
go
yeah. Big money
before.
is definitely behind. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's another thing.
big
Being
money is
that he
definitely.
was the FDIC, a Federal Deposit Insurance Commissioner, being that he held that title, how long had you let him get away with it before you decided to step up and say, you know what, we better do something about this before it spawns into something else? Which by the time it hits the news media or anybody that's willing to report on it, it's already too late
That
because you
shit
don't
come with
know how,
15 years, P. Look, that shit come with 15 years, nigga. Minimum.
and that's the
You hear
minimum.
me?
He may cop.
15 years. Look, check this out. Brother, man, this is just pictures. This is just pictures, right? And I'm not saying that just take light of the situation of what happened, but them young girls, I'm gonna say, and these young girls was actually on these sites. So a lot of people are actually accountable for this whole situation, to be honest with you. So when you look at this, when you look at this motherfucker here, man, this nigga been doing this shit, y'all. That's the real shit. How the companies allow pedophiles to be able to fill out applications. What the fuck? What makes you think? I guarantee you, this nigga got something else on his jacket about some shit like this. He got to, bruh. Going with these charges, bruh, and knowing that you're high up like that, the FDC gonna do the same shit everybody Disney do. Chap, look. Oh well, that don't show the same thing as the company. That don't have nothing to do with the company. That was just him. That was just, you know. We apologize to the victims. We 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 just want to say we sorry, but that doesn't inflict the company itself. We don't condone that type of behavior. You just locked up 32 motherfuckers that work for you. Like FDIC, bro. In our government, bro. We can't act like these motherfuckers is not doing it too. They doing it too. Don't try to make this man seem like a lone wolf. Who else that y'all know fucking with them kids? Excuse my language. The children. How many?
and that
How many
and
people?
that's what
Y'all,
and
they
that's
not
what
gonna
a
talk
rabbit
about.
hole
I
starts
told you they
going deep.
erased. P, they erased this one. This just an insurance man. That's government, dog. That's FDIC. Now, when that man said, we're gonna drain the swamp,
That's what the fuck he meant.
and the first thing he went after was all these
Pedophile.
motherfuckers in here had something to do with some pedophilia shit, and he started with actors and entertainers and shit, and people that was involved with him, like accountants and like it's the money trail, fella. And the FDIC can't act like y'all not the money. We are, come on, man. That's all we talk about is insurance. Having insurance for this, having insurance for that, having insurance, which is okay. I'm not speaking against insurance. I'm speaking against the motherfuckers who's running insurance. And look what type of shit they could do based off of the job position that they have, being in your or over your insurance. Could they do bad deals because their vices have them in the grasp of where they have to do shit a certain way? You know, like people that just don't come out the blue and just start fucking with you. There's always something behind. So yeah, man. Yeah. P Dot, I passed the mic, man. God damn it. I passed the mic, dog. That ugly motherfucker. Small eyed bastard. We gonna see, bitch. You acting like it's over. We gonna see though. Oh, P done blanked out. Damn, P. Hey man. Let me give him a minute, child. Let me give him a minute, dog. I don't know if he done blanked out or not. Let me give him a minute. Thank y'all for tuning in for the people on the replay. You did. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. We had a great live tonight. Well, I ain't gonna say great. I'm gonna say humongous. Me use humongous. I don't even want to talk like a Pan African no more. Child. I be catching myself saying Pan African shit. And like great. I don't even want.
Yeah, I'm back, y'all. I got kicked.
No, you good? Go ahead. I passed the mic, fella. No, we can't hear you, child. But go ahead, Pete. You good? I
Oh,
passed the baton, bro.
all right. So I had found one that talked about a politician, I think out there in Virginia, running for office
Mm,
for something,
mm, mm, mm.
and this motherfucker was on some ill shit. Like we thought they just them doing what they were doing was bad. This motherfucker was on some real fucked up shit. Uh, a politician admit he's a pedophile. Check this one out. Let me well mute this up right quick because it's probably gonna take
Admitted.
us to a commercial. Yeah.
He admitted. I got more respect for him than the nigga I showed, to be honest with you.
Decide to vote for you over the former president.
Yeah, look, I think that
What? Why did it skip? What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, y'all. I'm coming.
So
don't get upset.
Now look,
Don't let him stop your pride. I was just about to say, don't let him stop your pride.
A
Don't let
congressional
him
candidate
hold you
from the
down.
state
Oh
of
no,
Virginia
you got
has
to keep
openly
moving.
admitted that he was running websites that supported the notion of legalizing pedophilia, raping wives, and all sorts of things that you wouldn't imagine someone would
Hit the
publicly
mute.
support.
Got backdrop. Somebody got backdrop. Hit the mute and play it, P. Mute your mic and play it.
His name is Nathan Larson, and I am going to give you some of the details of what he included, what he himself contributed to these websites. When asked whether he's a pedophile or just writes about pedophilia, he said, quote, "It's a mix of both. When people go over the top, there's a grain of truth to what they say."
All right, that's the part. That's the first pause.
Mm.
This motherfucker said it's a mixture of truth in both of what he said. So, motherfucker, you saying you write about it and you do it and you believe it's okay. Like, dog. But you running for political office.
Yeah, he said so mixture must sound like, well, yeah, he probably not into it. The dumber person probably would say that. You think?
Okay, yeah. I
Because he
believe
said,
you
because he
right.
used the word mix, like the
Right.
mix kind of
It's
fuck
just a
people up.
mixture.
He didn't
It's just
admit
a
it.
mixture of
Yeah.
the two. Yeah. I write about it, but I also, I also believe it should be okay. No, motherfucker. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, bro, these motherfuckers, bro, they
Oh,
like
they
what they
sleep.
say. What we always say, they put it right in your face and then tell you they playing.
So when I read you some of the things that he himself had posted on that website, just understand that he himself says that there is a grain of truth to what he's writing, even if it sounds like it's over the top, or even if it is over the top. All right, so these websites have been taken down, and Huffington Post broke this story, and they investigated those websites and tied it back to this congressional candidate. I'm gonna give you
Damn,
some
can I
of the
rib her right
other
quick? Chop, you
disgusting.
want to rib her right quick? What she look like, Chop?
Your
You'll
mic
get
on,
your
you
drunk
muted
Yeah,
up,
the
line
mic
de
bro.
is
gras.
on.
Get your drunk line de gras loving days.
It do look like you could take her face off and put it on somebody else's.
The hills,
Like the
the
nose,
hills
the
have
lips, and the
wigs
eyes,
looking
all
at.
come off. It's detachable.
You get your drunk slim ass trying to help her for black people. I feel you. I feel you. Bony shoulders.
Nigga stupid.
You're right. And look, since I first started looking at stuff on the Young Turk, she done lost a lot of little weight. And it looked
Hey,
like she
boy,
got some
dude.
bruises
No,
on her
don't be. You
arm
can't
on
be
this
paying
side.
attention to nobody. Wait.
She on them. She
Oh,
on them
look,
fucking Percocets.
look, she looked
Right.
like she got bruises on her arms and everything. Like nigga been punching her in her shoulder all
Oh, you gonna put the lady out that bed like that, bro?
Yeah, she
Look
drunk.
He does say,
People
fuck
know when I'm
somebody.
drunk. They gotta know when she drunk. Look at
Somebody's
that. She dried
beating
up.
on that woman.
trying to
Go
hide the
ahead, go
bruises
ahead, bro.
with
I
the
just
makeup.
wanted to get on her ass right quick. She might have a point. I just wanted to get on her right quick. I hate when white people talk about black problems.
Things that we've learned. He told the Huffington Post, a lot of people are tired of political correctness and being constrained by
Such a
it. People
contradiction.
prefer when there's an outsider who doesn't have anything to lose and is willing to say what's
Yeah,
on a
privilege
lot
up,
of
bitch.
people's minds.
Nah, that's the other pose.
Right.
For this nigga to
Yeah,
say
this
that,
nigga crooked.
which basically he telling you that there are a lot of other pedophiles out there that believe in what he believes
Yeah,
in.
he kind of. Yeah, he snitching on the
You see
slick.
what
Nigga
I'm
done
saying?
gave him a
Yeah,
Pepsi or something. Nigga done give that
right,
nigga a
nigga
pineapple
dropped it.
big shot.
Now look, here's the other thing. Now he runs a website
Mm-hmm.
that talked about this. Now, what if
There
he's
you go
in?
again.
Look, what if he's in the play with your boy that just was in your segment?
There you go again. That's what I'm saying. But these little hubs. There you
The
go
little,
again.
the
On the
hubs of
fucking
popularity.
website, child. This is
Look,
how they. This how they doing it now. They they,
hey,
they they doing it like the gangsters doing. They doing it like, you know what I'm saying, like the social media people doing it. They doing it like the entertainers doing it. They want to
now
be
look,
popular too, but the stuff they popular for
is not
is not
something to be popular
conclusive to
about.
everybody. Yeah, it's not conclusive to everybody. But we got a little fan base now. That's how they looking at it. That shit is fucked up.
And the
We
fan
got a
base
little
is
fan base.
the fan base is only based off the people who are in the
Fuck with
group.
the bullshit. Yeah, because remember we did the one on the little girls, them over sexualizing the little girls and shit.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of those beauty
Commercial.
beauty pageant shit. Remember we talked about the beauty pageant shit?
Yeah.
52,000 saves the girl was talking about. You know,
Right.
52,000 people saved the
The
lady
video.
taking a bath. Yeah,
Giving her
the
daughter
lady
a
just
bath
giving her
and
daughter a
videoing.
bath. Like
But she should have been
52,000
charged.
people don't know how to
Now
give
look,
somebody a bath,
she
but she put
she
the
could have been
content
charged
on
with
there.
child
She
pedophilia,
should be. Yeah,
child
she should be.
voyeurism, or child pornography. Like, oh, bruh, I could think of so like if I had to be a person that was in any type of law enforcement, I would be the motherfucker that write up your charges. Like I would run down a whole list of shit. You might have got caught doing something that you know you ain't had no business, and you did it anyway. Like your girl, oh, this my child. It's a right to my. Okay, well, look, since it's your right to videotape and say what you want to say, yeah, I am about to hit you with child exploitation, child pedophilia, child voyeurism, child pornography, uh endangerment of a child. Oh, I'm gonna run down a whole list of shit, and you gonna have to answer up to all them fucking charges because I'm not gonna drop not now one.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
gonna try to throw the
Hey.
whole book at you. And then no, I'm gonna drop the library on you. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna just throw the book at you. I'm gonna drop a library
Yeah,
on
throw the whole library at his ass. That's right.
you. Right.
So he is thinking of himself as this anti-establishment candidate that most people
Oh yeah. Pay attention to I think the end phrase on this one.
or a lot of people can relate to, but they're too afraid to represent themselves in this way out in the open. Asked whether there was a grain of truth in his essay about father-daughter incest and another about raping his ex-wife repeatedly, he said
That's
yes,
another topic we could
offering
talk
that
about
plenty of
one talk.
women have rape fantasies. Let me read one.
The nigga said there was a grain of truth in his essay about father-daughter incest.
He
And
right.
another
Heels have
about
eyes. Don't say that,
and
child. Don't do that. There's some nice,
And
beautiful people out there in the
no, that's nothing
in the
nice and
mountain.
beautiful about that. That's a
and
fucking system.
raping his
The
ex-wife
hills have eyes, child.
repeatedly.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to figure this out.
That's some sick shit.
How you rape your ex-wife repeatedly? Like
Because the hills have eyes.
how she kept what was she
That's how the
thinking
rich stay
about?
rich. You keep it in the family.
What was she thinking about? What like if he
Keep it
rapes you
in the family.
once
Keeping
and
it
he
in
like,
the
oh,
family.
I'm not gonna rape you. I'm not gonna rape you this time, but I
Nah,
need to
I'm just
see.
gonna fuck you this time. Yeah.
Nigga said
And
Should
then
be
discipline.
you come over there and he
should be
rape
used
your
to
ass
it now.
again, like repeatedly. Like, come
Yeah, ain't no
on
more
now.
rape. This
I
is
shouldn't
this is
be
a
not I
consensual.
should be used to it.
This is a consensual.
I'm stupid.
This is a
That
consensual situation.
What the
nigga
fuck?
say he gonna keep doing it till she get used to it. What the
Nigga,
fuck?
That what he said. No, that's what you. That what I mean. That what he doing. It's like
Damn, nigga say, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just do it till you get used to it. Fuck it, bitch. I'm gonna rape you every
yes,
time I see you.
basically. I mean, she could call it. She could call it whatever she want after she done already been stuck there.
Oh
She
man,
stuck. She got to go along with everything going on in the household
repeatedly.
repeatedly, nigga. And go clean
Damn.
up and wash some dishes and shit too.
And clean up the mess.
I ain't got you on no chain. I ain't got you on, I ain't got you locked up to the furnace.
None of that. But you
You
gonna go
walking
clean this house up.
around. Yeah,
Which
and
I think if
and,
I
and,
think
and
you're
we
about
and
to
we gonna
leave this
do
bitch,
this
I'm gonna
because
do it. I'm gonna do it
I'm
again.
gonna get it whenever I want it too. So
You
I don't
got to
know.
be a
Was she? Did she even have a butter knife to butter his bread or anything?
I don't know, but he was spreading jelly all over her. Fuck.
So hey, I mean, maybe they don't use the utensils like everybody else. The hills have eyes.
Damn.
Cause somebody would have been stabbed the shit out of nigga. Even in Color Purple, Sophia Celia was about to cut the shit out of Master on that coach. I'm just saying. When you have
It's like
access to shit and you doing everything, enough is enough.
right. And she didn't.
I'm
If
not
she
taking nothing
wasn't,
away from the victim. I'm just saying you can't keep calling it rape.
when you keep putting yourself in a position to let him do
You
it,
know you're not putting in a position. You there. You live. You there. What you talking about? In a position. You
she could have
decided
left.
to stay. No, you could have
Right.
killed him.
That too. That
No,
too.
that period. You would have got away with that. He raped you, Pete. Look, listen to me. He raped you.
Shit, that's not necessarily true. The chick was
No,
being
right? Because I'm about to
That's
tell you,
what I'm saying. Thank you. See, that's
they got a little
exactly.
girl in
kidnapped her
jail
and she
right now
killed them and they gave her jail time.
for killing a dude that raped her.
Hey, I'm gonna go to jail then. You know, I gotta go. I gotta stand on business, though, y'all. That's what I'm saying. With because we know one thing for sure, right, y'all? We know the justice system not gonna always give us, the benefit of the doubt, but at least we could let them judge us, knowing that we was right in what we did or justified in what we did.
Right.
I could be
Standing
justified in
on the
my
truth.
own heart and let them, yeah, man, I let them, let them want to label it how they want to. I could fight for that, however I'm gonna fight for that, but you're not about to keep taking advantage of me 9, 7, 15 times, and I'm gonna say they rape every time.
This nigga probably was thinking of new ways to do it and everything.
Man, you got a whole slave in there, man. You just,
You could be creative as you want to be.
didn't they tell us story? White people did it all the time. White people did it all the time. Why? None of that shit wasn't is considered rape because they, by the laws of
By them being
what
ordained
they
by
call that shit.
God to
No, the laws
to
to
the laws of
to
nature.
file for them type of charges. The
the statute.
damn statute of limitation, right?
Yeah.
By the laws of statute of limitation, a lot of people should just being a slave and being raped by the stories, right? Should be having some
Brought up for charges.
I'm just saying. We could
That's
go
a
all.
fact.
You see it? I'm just saying they didn't already cleared that. So why don't we have an influx of those situations? Where people are where these women are coming out and saying, yeah, or grandma and them coming out and saying, yeah, I was raped way back then. They get niggas like Usher and them. I don't know. It's just weird, fellas. I hate to be told a story and not told the whole story just because a motherfucker want to have a certain
look.
Yeah, a certain look of how they want to tell a story. That contrived shit. Like I was saying, like that narrative shit. Like you wanna push a narrative. Just tell people the whole story. I think that's why we here, fella.
Right. Picking apart the story that you
You
told
have
and
that.
putting in the
Yeah,
pieces that belong.
we know there's more than one side to the story. They say two, but as us as black people, so called, we didn't add it on another story. You see what I'm saying? It's
Or
his
found
side, it's their side, and it's the truth. Huh? Don't people say, don't we say that?
Hey, they just said
It's
that the
his
damn
side,
way.
and that side, and it's the truth.
Is my
So,
side, your
I mean,
side, and the truth. So we
I just
gotta
told y'all
divide it
nigga
up.
try to tell us that all us African, man. Fuck y'all ain't listening.
exactly. Oh yeah, I'm with you, chap. I'm going along with you, right? I'm tell you, I'm right down to Mississippi with my goof ass. I'm tell
Yeah.
you,
I'm a
I'm
fucking
right down
creep.
to
I'm
Mississippi
damn near
with you,
creep.
nigga.
Oh no, wait, that's another thing. I had looked up the first Indians that it's like Chickamauga or some shit like that. It's not even Creek or none of that, but it's one of them ones that helped them slaves and they got X'd out. They ain't won't have slaves like the Cherokees and all the rest of them, the ones that still got their territory to this day. The ones,
Yeah,
what is like 5 tribes or
yeah. They
6?
say five
Five
civilized.
civilized tribes. Yeah.
I'm just talking though. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Nah,
Yeah,
cause
not to y'all, because y'all just said it, but you know, to the
even
people.
even if you don't, nigga, we'll have a whole bill on the ass to discuss it.
right, cause I think right before we started,
Damn, I
we
start going
we
live
we
every day, just doing
I had
pre-records, dropping them
I
bitches.
had I think I had brought it up that the 5 civilized tribes was trying to convene to talk about paying out
Oh
reparations
man, my
to the
bad. I had
people
a
that were
brain fart.
enslaved under the 5 civilized tribes. After the
Man, wanted to tell
Reconstruction
y'all
and all
that
that
shit,
shit,
bro.
they were supposed to be trying to gather up the information for the people who were uh supposed indigenous people and of the 5 civilized tribes, whether that were African, so-called African Americans, that they just needed to bring in some type of information supporting the claim that they would be able to get reparations from the 5 civilized tribes
Yeah, they got
for
reparations too. And
right.
land.
The 5 civilized tribes got reparations and land, but they
It's
talking
crazy
about
that
for
have
the
y'all
African
let me
American
ask y'all this
people.
question because y'all from the
Some of them
South.
reservations look
Y'all
like
from Louisiana. I'm
goddamn
gonna say
getaways.
New Orleans. So y'all have drove to Texas before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't never heard none of y'all people say it was that type of Indian that got that little land right there. What it is, chatter something?
Chattahoochee?
Whatever they got the whole little. You
That
could
do
tell
sound
that's all
familiar
they
too.
land when you're going down I-10. You could see that shit.
They got
Like
a river called
going towards
Chattahoochee.
Texas and shit. Like you could see, like they got a whole little. The interstate not the same right there. Like the exits lead straight to their land
Oh,
off
I
the
think
interstate.
Oh, I,
you
I
not.
never heard
I
that,
don't
child.
think. I
But I
don't
did
think you
have
talking
when
about
he said
Manchac, huh?
Chattahoochee, it
No,
reminded me of the
Manchac
river,
going towards
Chattahoochee River.
Slidell and
Yeah,
the
but
north.
if you're going to Texas, like next time, if if you ever driving that way, pay attention to how
Mm-hmm.
the interstate change in these spot because they the only people got jurisdiction in that thing. Like it ain't no state troopers or ain't no fucking city police from another city or none of that shit can fuck with you
Yeah, I
right there.
got it.
The only people can fuck with you right there is
And them people.
they shit. They gotta be somebody from they what you call because that's they land. And if you look at it all the way, the shit look like fucking Indian land. What?
Hold
All
on,
right, you
y'all.
got your
Hold on.
clothes.
But that's
All right,
something to look
cool.
up too, though, because they had remember it was 500 nations. It wasn't just people just living amongst each other, and these different nations, took upon tribes. So the land was being used, bro. That's why a lot of shit is blocked off to this day. That's the crazy part about all this shit. There were actual people living in those areas where they block off as national parks and shit. It's for just this area alone, you had different names for different tribes for different
Yeah,
little areas. Everybody was able to, you know, live amongst each other, knowing that. I found out that the street I lived on was actually an Indian tribe,
that's what's up.
Kalapissa. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it wrong, but I think it was Kolapisa, uh,
Call a
or
pizza.
Kolapisa, or something like that.
Mhm.
Kolapisa, but it's spelled like cola with Issa at the end of it.
Right.
Colapissa. It's like cola and pizza. And
Oh,
it
call a
sound like
pizza.
it sound like it's spelled like it sound, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like cola. Is like cola. Like
Call
like
oh, like
Coca-Cola. Like Coca-Cola.
cold pizza.
Cola.
Cold pizza.
Cola and piss, like you piss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're taking the piss. It's spelled just, you see what I'm saying? It's two common words, and it just got an A at the end of it. Cola, peace, piss, and that's how we usually say it, but it's pronounced different because because the language was different, so it had more of a sound where it was no actual vowels, basically,
Mm-hmm.
like the A E I O U sound,
Right.
but yeah, man, I mean, it's good to know a lot of that stuff just to have a base off of what's
More and then
going on. Go ahead, Pete.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to
No, you good.
make sure it lined up. All right. So this is not talking about the father daughter incest thing. This nigga tripping. Like the grain of truth. There's no such thing as the grain of truth than this here. Because for you to talk about there was a grain of truth. in his essay about father-daughter incest, meaning there was, if we take grain of truth, there was an essay about father-daughter incest and about raping his ex-wife repeatedly. You gotta take out the in and his. Take out the grain of truth in his essay. Well, take out the grain of truth and just leave it as ask whether there was a grain of truth. Take out whether there was a essay about father-daughter incest and another about raping his ex-wife repeatedly. He said yes. So the question that they asked him already had an answer in it because they knew he was doing it. You see what I'm saying? But they worded it like you've been saying, Silent. If you take some of them words out and just look at it for what it is, the truth sitting right there in front of your face. Let me move on. So
We'll open it up to the panel. His platform as a quasi neo-reactionary libertarian candidate includes protecting gun ownership rights, establishing free trade, and protecting benevolent white supremacy, as well as legalizing incestuous marriage and child pornography.
Of course, why not? Just all string it all together.
Just string it all together, bro. You know another reason they got to do the child pornography because they didn't already release all these fucking my cousin, fucking brother, fucking
Oh
sister,
man,
the stepdaddy, fucking the man. Anyway, porn ain't even into it no more. I think you just need to stop watching it. Period. Like, they just throw the whole porn away. Just throw it
man,
away.
them titles is crazy, huh? We know them people ain't. We know them people ain't Kent. That shit be crazy.
Man, you know the people ain't kin because you know some of them be people you didn't already seen.
You gotta think about
Hey, come on, child. I ain't want to go into detail, but you feel.
Well, you gotta kind of put it in the context
That
as to
shit be
why
crazy.
they're actually doing that. Because
We know why. Because they are communists. Look, they
no, I'm
are
not talking.
communists. These
I'm
motherfuckers
talking.
is
I'm
trying to
talking
make
about.
like it seem like all that shit strung together. That's the only reason why he brought up the porn shit. It's
Nah,
because you know that shit ain't what it is, but you put a title on it as if you about to do something different.
Well, no,
Or I'm supposed to have a different set of mind because you put that in the title. You could have left that out the title. We still like them same actors you been had in the shit. What do you do?
The thing I was about to
Am
say
I
with
missing
that
something?
is the thing I was about to say with it is they know that a lot of people are greatly affected by how they're watching said movies, right? And these are ideal fantasies that you see being played out in the movies over and over again. Different actor, same type of title, mother, son.
Whose fantasies though, P? Whose
But that's what I'm
fantasies?
saying. They're playing to the
Okay.
fantasies of those that we're talking about, like right now.
No, they don't have to. Look. They don't have to because remember, I just told you those same actors was getting the same amount of likes and the same amount of views when it was just boyfriend and girlfriend, baseball player, fucks cheerleader, and regular shit. It was the same people, P. That's what I'm trying to tell
Right,
you,
but
bro.
what I'm
This is
saying is the industry changed it
it has
up
nothing to do
to
with
that
money.
point.
It has nothing to do with
No,
views.
no, I'm not talking about money or views. I'm saying they're using the titles as a way to pander to those that like the guys we're talking about now, those that wanna engage in
It's like a test
incestual
trial. See what you
relationships.
saying, P.
You see what I'm
No,
saying?
They're
that's
using
what,
it
but
like
that's
a
what we've been
prototype to
saying,
find
right?
out if these people really
That's
into
but
that sick
yeah,
shit.
that's what we're saying. Like if you're gonna, okay, that means you're pandering to your audience. Then if you're gonna change your titles like that to make it mean more incest, more
Get
adult women
comfortable with it,
on
like get
young
okay with it
boys,
because they're about to slap you in your face with
right?
it.
But you see what I'm saying? You're pandering to your audience, and the reason why I'm saying that, Pete, is because that's the people who are paying for the fetishes. These are the people, and they do algorithms. We all understand algorithms, right?
Yes.
So big companies go by algorithms, right? So this is what makes them money. So they're going. This is why you see the actors that been in other shit, like I said, now starting to change. Same actors doing the same shit, but now they brother and sister.
Step brother, step sister, or
So they didn't really look. So they didn't
stepmother,
look. They didn't
stepson.
change they didn't even change the entertainment. They didn't change nothing about that. All
They
they did was
just
put a
changed the
different name to attract who's
city.
interested in that. They're pandering to spend the money because remember, they already got us, right? The normal straight people, they already got us, right? They
Right.
already got our ass they already over sexualized us. So now, like all the extra freaky shit, them the motherfuckers who feel guilty for doing that shit. Like niggas like us, we don't give a fuck about no porn. That
It's porn.
smoking,
Fuck.
that's smoking a cigarette. The fuck. Well, you see what I'm saying though, Pete? It's like they have to get paid, bro. So this is why it changed. It's more about them actually knowing that they get paid off it. Now, us as a people have to start paying attention to why it changed because now it's like, oh, it is that many people who actually is into this shit. Because remember, this wasn't the popular site when we was watching porn, though. This shit they into right now. That wasn't no popular shit to
Nope.
look up on and shit.
It definitely it wouldn't
I
even
remember
come up.
when
Now I
I
ain't gonna
remember
lie,
when black
like
girls started popping. I remember when black
now I
girls
ain't gonna
just
lie.
first
The
started
only
popping.
Black girls
controversial
started
that
popping in the 90s.
All
that
right, thank
probably
you, P. Thank
a
you.
good
You ain't
one
even.
is
I'm
the
telling
one
you.
They
when they be
started popping in
saying
the late 80s, early
shit like
90s when black
best
people
friend
really
or something
started
like
getting
that.
into
Something
the
like
shit.
that is more common than the shit they be trying to do. But P, like you said, P, you right. They doing that to test the market. And long as to be real, as long as people still watch
They
porn,
ain't
it's
gotta
gonna
test
be
them.
like
Look, they ain't gotta test them no more. Cause they, you see what I'm saying? Look, they ain't gotta test them. They looked at the
You
numbers, yeah.
already got you
They looked
already
at the
got
number.
the
They say,
audience
"Damn, I'm noticing that more people are paying for
to watch this
mama
shit.
on mama, daddy fuck stepsister." You see what I'm saying? Daddy
And they
fuck
taking you
stepdaughter
and
and
like
all
you
that
said too,
crazy
they
ass shit.
taking
That's what
your
I'm.
favorite
Look, they looked at it and they said, "Hey, fuck
actor
it.
and they
Let's
adding your
use our
favorite
same
actor with
actors
the,
and just change the
yeah,
name."
they doing
So
that.
now more of the algorithm
But
could
I
go
still see
to
what
the
what
number
he's
of
saying
that.
too.
No, I'm not saying nothing different from what P is saying. I'm telling him that this is why they're doing it. They're not doing it just because they tested. It wasn't a test. Is always them finding out what is why you think the news and shit start talking about who's the cutest cat of the week.
they pandering pussy. That's they
That's
pussy
a good
pandering.
one. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. P.
They pussy pandering.
Who gives a fuck? Chap is my point. And talk about something real about how we be talking. You see what I'm saying? Why wouldn't the news was based off that at once until some nigga got on there like Anchorman. Y'all ever watch the movie Anchorman?
No, I still never watched
With
it.
Will Ferrell. Go watch that shit. He show you how the news went with the popularity of fuck shit. So they started instead of talking about real news that was going on, they only talked about shit that was popular with people just in general. Because a lot of times people don't really want to hear what's going on. It kind of put them down in a damper mood, blah blah blah, whatever they want to make an excuse of, right? So what they did was they started talking about stuff more uh light headed. Oh, look at the puppy. We got the puppy of the week, people. Check him out. Oh, isn't he cute? This is little Rex. Little Rex has his
One eye missing, can't
look.
hear, and can't smell.
They had a gunshot. Somebody got shot in what you call him? What you call him? We got to go down there. Let's go down there because the whole Ghetto is going wild. Let's get somebody to talk about it. Ma'am, did you see anything? Yeah, I seen the motherfucking entertainment, yo. That's what I'm saying, yo. It's
Turn the
like
corner
it's
right
more
there.
it's more of the same stories told. Just watch the news for a whole week, y'all. I swear to God, y'all gonna see the exact same format
Yeah, they do the same
of the
thing. And like
news.
some, I heard
They're gonna spot certain little shit, but
I heard
they're
Byron
gonna do the
Corset
same
recently
format.
how they just why the fuck is they talking about shit? I'm gonna give y'all an example. A child got killed on my block.
Still up? You went out, child.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a child got killed on my block. A crazy nigga was walking around this bitch, tripping, spazzed out. Sharon was out there playing. He shot the little boy up or whatever. They ain't say if niggas got got the nigga that shot him or if he went to jail or not. They ain't say nothing. Ain't no information that came out about it or whatever. But I just find that a coincidence that it wasn't on the news or none of that type of shit either.
But the little boy that got shot on Chef and on Gentilly and Louisa, that shit been in the news all fucking week. Oh, it
It
started
was
on Morris.
Empower Udola posted it on
Pikachu.
his page too.
Pikachu, though. Yeah,
He
bro.
posted it on his page, and
They
I
make a
seen it. But
situation
if
out
you
of whatever
go on
they want to make a
Empower
situation.
Udola page, if
Ain't
it's
wrong with
still
it.
up there, you gonna see my car parked on the grass.
That's why it look like it's so much black violence, like Choppy saying. That's why it look like that, because they carry a story like that on for a week, not understanding that, yeah, that same shit was happening in Metairie. That same shit was happening in LaPlace. That same shit was happening in Hammond. That same shit
Hey,
was
look,
happening
Shit, you
in
seen
these
how the people then
different
started coming
situations
out and
with
saying
different
giving the
races.
immigrants in their states?
Oh, what? Man, we gotta do it. We gotta do a whole motherfucking segment on that one, then, Chop. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah.
or they talking about them sanctuary
They
cities too,
had
boy.
two immigrants who was just beating up the fucking police. They were just talking
Yeah, I
about it.
seen
I
that.
think it was in
Hell no, we won't go.
Yes, indeed. Come on, let's get through this last little piece right quick, and then we'll move over to the next video right quick.
I'm just rather anybody
He
had
also
bitch with
believes
us.
that Adolf Hitler was a hero.
So now look, does he represent all right wingers? Of course not. And he's running as an independent, although obviously very, very right wing. And so he doesn't represent all Republicans either. But unfortunately, this era has given permission to some people to do and say outrageous things.
Did I hear him say that? This era or this wave of Democratic leadership give way for
I
people
think
to
that make
do
people mad
and
too.
say outrageous and crazy things? Because you blaming the era or time, not a specific set of leaders. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We cannot keep ignoring the fact that people, and you take it for what it's worth. When Barack Obama passed
Oh
legislation
shit.
giving the right for for homosexual people to
Not
marry
Michael husband, huh?
Mike and husband, when Mike and husband or Shirley and Susan to get married under the context of a typical man-woman marriage, all other acts and legislation that follow behind that opened the door to Pandora's box, and now everybody
pull
wants,
over.
and now everybody is up in arms about all of the different pedophiles that's done got caught, all of the sex offenders that's done got caught, all of the people who've been doing and saying all kinds of crazy shit are coming out now. And
like I just did, huh, Pete?
You know, I mean, when are they gonna admit that
Man, I don't
certain
think they.
things should not be? I mean,
Do they gotta look good though under wraps? Like, should they look like they have faults because they are in government and in being, government officials and shit? Should they look like they have faults?
yes, they should, especially if you got a fault. Your fault should be put on display. But at the same time, the same political party that knows that you have this fault is the same political party saying that it's okay to be you. When the people who feel like it's okay
It's
to
a good
be
point.
them are the same people that you trying to lock the fuck up now. Whereas as long as all these different acts and legislation wasn't passed, we didn't have this big
Yeah, I was about
explosion
to
of
say being black,
pedophilia.
yeah, got away with none of that shit. Being black got away with none of that shit. Yeah.
No, you was a black person and you got caught doing any of this shit they talking about, your ass would be
Yeah, they
under
want
the
extra.
fucking jail
Yeah,
somewhere.
it's extra.
But
Yeah, it's extra. Whatever it
but
is.
now but now that the same
Especially at one
people
time. Shit.
who now who helped pass all this legislation is the same fucking people that's out here doing this shit. Now you
Do a lot of them
all
do you think a lot of them are melanated or it's just all white people that's doing this stuff?
from what we done found so far, it's a very large populace of non-melanated. Literally every time we done saw a school shooting by way of a person who's in the LGBTQ
I'm talking
community,
about the people who's getting who's the officials basically, like the government officials and people
they
like
all
that. All
non-melanated.
is it
Of
is
course
it
you
just
got
is it all just them or do you see
it's
some
a
of our
mixture.
people?
Oh,
You think it's more of them though, you saying? I got you. I
yeah,
got you.
it's more of them, but some of our people right along with it, or their vote doesn't even count because they're a minority. But you know what I'm saying? It's like when do we say enough is enough? Like either we start putting people who we see
We did.
that's
We
not
put a
like
lot of people. Yeah, because we put a we. If you think about our last election of vote, I'm gonna say 2023, 2022, right, fellas? If we think about it, we put a lot of melanated
melanated
people in
people,
office,
but they also going
especially
along. They
especially
just get
women.
along
So
though. But those
why
are the
is these
ones that's with the
saying?
get along though.
Yeah.
That's where the problem coming in at. We're putting the get alongs in there, not the
And like
ones
I
that's
say, we
actually
can't
gonna
just
stand up.
blame them, but like you say, the get along thing, like or is they just is it protocol what they doing or is it residue of from what other people did or what y'all think about that? Because it's
I
like
believe that
dealing with kids, excuse my language, dealing with children in this type of environment.
I
It
believe
fucks with
that
me,
is
dog, because a
protocol.
lot of this shit is intentional. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what
And
and
and when you
that's who
lie in the people's face, like put it like this, Pete, like when you lie in my face, like remember when Bill Clinton lied, nigga? You know how hard that hit old black women.
not really
When that
because
nigga
some of
said
them
I didn't have sexual relations with that woman, but then that bitch showed up with the dress with his nut on it. You don't remember that shit?
yeah, I remember.
A lot
I
of
just don't
bruh,
remember none of the people in my immediate
bruh,
like
black
none of
people was
these.
helping up for Clinton, bro, that whole time, bro. That was his
Yeah.
main supporters. If you go look up the
Yeah, look,
statistics
I'm gonna tell
on
you
that
this
shit
though.
right
I'm
now, nigga, that would fuck you up. That's what I'm saying. It's like what people believe is something different from what actually happened. So it's like
but see my thing was
when they
this though
lie
when
in your face, it's not only the white man, right? Because he was a white man, but he pandered to black people. But now we have black women in office that's now doing the same shit he doing it, like Fannie Mae. Fannie Mae just came and had to admit that Yeah, she was emailing, texting, and fucking with the nigga who was the prosecutor of the Trump shit, which shows favoritism.
Right. And a conflict of interest. But see
But
that
but she went to
like
church though, P. She went to church and told the church this old grandiose speech, like as if you supposed to just still ride with her, whatever happened. She never admitted that she did or didn't do anything. But she gave this grandiose speech about her being black woman and being, you see what I'm saying? Like that part right there fucks with me a little bit when you know you was wrong about something. Why she just didn't come out and just say, yeah, this did happen, this did happen. I have nothing to hide. Let's move forward. I have a lot of cases on my plate right now, you know, it is what it is. I'll come forward about whatever, but that had nothing to do with anything. I don't believe that he's a conflict of interest. But if y'all need to do what y'all need to do, so forth, so be it. Why don't
nah,
just see that? See what I'm saying? You make it seem like you had nothing to do with nothing. I didn't sleep with him. She was denying it at first, P. She acted like she wasn't even fucking with the man.
well, no. Notice what she said. She said she didn't sleep.
Exactly. I love polit- That's why I love politicians, bro. I love politicians, bro. Cause it's like a puzzle. It's like playing Connect Four with these motherfuckers. Yeah, it's like playing Connect
She,
Four with words with these motherfuckers.
hey, what she didn't say was, now if she'd have said we didn't have sex, hey bitch, we know you're lying. But when you say, hey, I did not sleep with him,
Yeah, I got up
y'all
and left.
fucked the whole night away. Morning,
It's
sunshine.
morning.
Know what I'm saying? I'm just
We
saying,
gotta,
bro.
yeah,
Like,
we gotta stop. No, you're right, but we gotta stop though, just to make my point. P, it's like we gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Like
look, no,
we can't
that
keep
goes
looking at melanated people as if we had nothing to do with the downfall of poor people. Because
fact.
remember, ain't no color down there when somebody trying to be over you. Motherfuckers stab your own people stabbing you back. So
So that goes back to what we were saying at the very start of the show. Once again, we done made a whole tree
another circle. We about to make the Olympics in this motherfucker. Look, that shit crazy.
No, that
You right.
the act of shitting on the next man to keep my position at the top. We done got him again. Like, I mean, we could,
Tell you about
bro.
to be
This
the
is
Olympic
literally
rings in this motherfucker. I'm telling you.
right, right. Now look, we done got the
Jonathan
black
came
ring now.
through. He made 2 rings coming in this motherfucker. So I
Look,
mean,
we done got the yellow ring with the Chinese boy. We got the black
yeah.
ring with the
They would say the
politician
black
beating up.
ring
It's
with
like,
Chop had the black ring because he went with that Africa on there. That nigga went with he had the black ring. He definitely had he definitely had the black ring. I'm telling you, that shit crazy though, bro.
oh, all right.
But go ahead though,
But
people. Go ahead, my bad, bro. Go ahead, finish up shit.
nah, I want to get to the other video I had. I think with the same little thing. Yeah. I don't know what this one was about. Oh no. Yeah, we could go with this one. It's only 53 seconds.
In New Orleans, District Attorney Jason Williams is asking a federal judge to unseal the secret Catholic Church records and testimony of an accused pedophile priest. Father Lawrence Hecker is 92
Another
years
one,
old, and he's been accused of sexually abusing
like Biggie said,
several people when they were children. The
several.
Archdiocese has known about allegations against Hecker since 1988, but didn't suspend him until 2002 and wants to keep the documents sealed. Hecker also testified under oath in 2020, but the court sealed that testimony as well. DA Williams filed a motion in court Tuesday saying, quote, evidence that a crime has been committed should be brought before the
Melanated.
proper court. The church opposes the effort to unseal the records, saying those records, they won't help a criminal investigation and would only serve to, quote, prosecute a case against the archdiocese in the media. you'll see only on CBS.
No. You could kill it right there. Chap, you want to go first on that one? You
Wait, what the fuck did I miss?
All right, so
hit.
Jason Williams is asking a federal court to unseal documents against a 92-year-old priest
Yeah.
who was
Let's
found
say priest.
guilty
Catholic Church, the Archdiocese.
Who's
they
the
still
Oh yeah, you know why, right? I hear
What
that.
my Jason Williams doing it?
Yeah, because you know the dude just they had somebody Zekla or some shit like that. He an old man. He just caught charges for touching children and shit. And they say the archdiocese at the time, whoever the dude was,
Covering
he
it
was
up.
brushing the shit under the rugs, and he was saying
Mhm.
basically like the shit wasn't happening. Dude had buku complaints and shit already on him. He just wasn't reporting the shit.
Pete, did they give a number? They said over 32 kids. Am I mistaken?
I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna play it again.
All right.
Let me turn the
New
captions on.
Orleans District Attorney Jason Williams is asking a federal judge to unseal the secret Catholic Church records and testimony of an accused pedophile priest. Father Lawrence Hecker is 92 years old, and he's been
Hecker,
accused
cha.
of sexually abusing several people when they were children. The Archdiocese has known about allegations
It's the
against
same
Hecker
thing you
since
talking about.
1988, but didn't suspend him until 2002 and wants to keep
Bam.
the documents sealed.
Yeah,
Hecker
that's what
also
he
testified
was
under
talking
oath in
about. I knew
2020,
it.
but the court sealed that testimony as
It was a
well.
good. It was a
DA
good. I
Williams
was
filed
gonna
a
use
motion
it.
in
Chap,
court
they
accusing
sealing. What they sealing it for though? What the fuck is going
Right.
on, son?
They said
Chap,
it
talk
because
to
they
me
don't
about
want it to
that,
come
Chap.
out.
They
Talk
don't
to me.
want
Come
that.
on, bro.
They don't.
Is
They
the
don't
church
want that.
working with the government, son, or
The
what, bro?
dude
I don't know what's
already.
going on,
Everybody
son.
working with them. That's why it's able to be done like
Oh,
that.
the nigga said he did that shit in '98, dog. They didn't prosecute him to what? 2000 what?
No, they didn't suspend him until 2002. Meaning
Excuse
he
me, yeah, they
didn't.
didn't even prosecute him.
Now look, the
My
other,
apologies. You right, Pete.
now
What
look.
the
The other
fuck?
thing was he testified in a case, and the court sealed the
The
testimony.
doc. Oh, that's the yeah.
Right, which basically
What are we doing?
which
What
basically
we?
absolved him of any part in the crime.
So, chap, is they
But
look? So the judge looked at him like he too old to be prosecuted for this shit or what, bro? Talk to me. What's
Man,
going on?
no, son. He
Oh, bro, you too old, bro. Sell
I
this
guess
shit,
so,
man.
none, son, because they just coming out with it. But the dude said, it's like it's true that he had the other allegations on him. Like they interviewed him.
Could the judge be a part of the church?
That'll
You think the judge
help
a part of the
you.
church?
Yes,
I think the judge a part of the church.
All of them, I see. Fuck.
That's some cold shit then.
yes,
Yeah, they definitely part of the shit.
If you're not gonna hold upon the law because of your religion,
my brother,
I think that's a code, sir. That's some cold shit, Nick.
My brother.
You sealed it. If you're not gonna uphold the law amongst your jurisdiction, you judgy bitch. Yeah, Jason Williams, like, bitch, y'all gonna say I did this and did that? All right, bitch, let's get into these archdioceses. Jason said, man, y'all ain't gonna just be accusing me of shit. Cause remember, Jason was in some hot water. And people trying to sink his ass.
right.
Jason,
and he just
Jason said,
floated
man,
on.
hold on, me guy. Let's get this motherfucker right here who got 37, 40 allegations against his ass, some churn from way from 1998. Holy shit.
Last one, y'all. Last one. And this one's say political empire.
When the
sex offender
protector
president.
is the predator. Damn.
Now look, we going to the highest office in the land on this one. Before we begin, who y'all think they talking about?
13. Biden.
Let's see.
Welcome to another installment of Political Empire. This is Jeff Horseman with the Press Enterprise and PE.com, here to tell you about a local pastor taking a prominent role in the upcoming National Day of Prayer, as well as what's going on at Riverside City College with a president, student body president, who has a rather sordid past. First, Pastor Greg Laurie
body
of Riverside's
president.
Harvest Christian Fellowship is traveling to Washington, D.C. this
Oh,
week
he's
to help
a
lead
oh
observances of
shit.
the National Day of
He
Prayer.
looked like Biden, brother.
Look, the farting minister.
The
I know exactly who he is. Yeah, that nigga.
The farting
Yeah, go ahead,
minister.
continue. Just I'm gonna let him
Laurie
finish.
is
Go
this
ahead.
year's honorary chairman of the National Day of Prayer Task Force, which is organizing events across the nation to commemorate the day, which is the first Thursday in May. And it was set aside by Congress for people of all faiths to pray. Laurie will be on Capitol Hill on May 2nd with elected officials and other religious leaders for observances. Moving on, a convicted sex offender and president of Riverside City College's student body ran for re-election this week. And here to discuss Doug Figueroa is reporter Rich Diatley. Tell us about Doug's past and how he came to be elected student.
I thought this was gonna be one about an elected presidential motherfucker. It's about a student body president. I had a couple of more videos, y'all, but I don't want to take up all the time on the show. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass the
What he
mic
got?
right.
What he got accused for?
Oh, this particular person here. I don't know. I'll let it play a little bit and see what they talking about.
Chop, you had something, or you were
So
just
I ain't really
popping
had
in?
nothing because I ain't playing.
Yeah,
I
P.
ain't
Well,
no
you can end it
problem
off then, P. Yeah, P. You can end it off then, bro.
Oh, so you want me to let it go ahead and play and then end it off after this, or we could just end it off here?
Yeah, if you want to drop, yeah, we could drop it off right here if you want. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, we at that marker. You there?
Well,
Appreciate
yeah,
everybody
man. That
for coming
bro
through.
chop. What's up, King 365?
What that boy
Yeah,
in the
bro.
building?
Yeah, he just jumped on. Hey, bro, you
Man,
gonna have to
bro.
go back and hit the rebroadcast, bro.
No, he been on there. He been on there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right, cause I've been on the share screen. I ain't seen him when he came in. My
Yeah,
bad,
he
big
just
dog.
commented though, but he been on
Yeah, man. This whole episode, boy, was a good one, bro. Chop, you gonna fuck with me down bad on the next episode?
Pause.
Not like that, nigga. Yeah, pause.
He said, hold on.
But yeah,
Hold on.
what I was talking about? I said Chop gonna get me for this one, man. Pause. Chop gonna like catch me and be like, Paul, bro, come on now. But yeah, man, this
conversation.
all right. So first things first, man. Do we have time to run one of the other news pieces for Chop so he could put his little 2 cents in on it?
If you want to end it off like that, if you want to, it's on Chop.
We could do it. Fuck. I'm here for it.
You asking the wrong one, bro. I've been here the whole time, man. Everybody, you read my shirt? Read my shirt for the night. Gonna have to leave it.
Where's that?
You got it set up here?
I'm pulling it back up now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the fuck is it? Oh,
that shit was crazy. Though. I ain't gonna lie. Man.
Oh, I gotta go back on YouTube. That's where it's at. Hold on, Chop. I got you, brother. I got you. Oh.
Yeah, shout out to the people on that replay too. You know, appreciate y'all for coming through. 365. I ain't see you neither, brother. My bad, man. That's what's up. Come through. I see you got a new icon tag, huh? Hey, man. Say, bro, when them people come in the building, bro, you gotta, you gotta show up. You gotta show them how handsome you is when you come through, man. You know, not talk. We represent that. You know what I'm saying? This handsome ass kings coming through, just handling business. You know what I mean? Some of them might won't see it, y'all. Yeah. Shout out to my nigga, man. Hey, hey, appreciate y'all too for coming through, everybody, on the replay, man. Y'all really got a lot. It's a lot to dig into, you know, but a lot of stuff we could, you know, we just had really commentary about it, but you know, dig into some of that shit with some of the actual videos and stuff we was, you know, commentating on, man. Them motherfuckers out here cutting up, y'all. You gotta start putting shit into perspective, you know. Just to go back to that evolve stuff while he got looking it up, you know, when he looking up, we had got into the word evolve itself, chap, and just I say it 5 times fast, you know, or really look at the word itself. It has so many meanings, and everything that means something now today didn't mean that back then. So we dug into all that type of shit, you know, going back to the old dictionary, you know, what American actually mean. Because it was funny, it wasn't funny, but it made a full circle, like people saying, about what we was actually talking about in other news in the beginning. You know, when you brought up the map and the register. You see what I'm saying? Because we were just talking about the 1800 dictionary, what an American actually is, versus looking it up now today. And what an American is. Something totally different. It's a whole nother person. So, yeah, man. And that word evolved, you know, so.
Here you go, right here,
And
though,
the
child.
importance of unity within the Black community, wrote 3 powerful letters to Gino Jennings, signed by preachers from different parts of the country, requesting a meeting between Gino Jennings and T.D. Jakes. So here's the thing. If you don't
ministers, some of our brothers, and we're gonna strike this out with scripture.
That's right.
That's what we want to do.
That's right.
We want to strike this out with scripture.
Amen.
Prove the fact
Prove it.
that the church can coexist with homosexuality.
All right, Chop. This is where the shit took a real interesting turn. This is what we was talking about.
Do you think, I'm assuming, LGBT community and the Black church can coexist?
Absolutely.
Let me push that question, because that's sort of an obvious yes. Church ain't turning nobody away. How should the Black church and LGBT community exist?
I think it's going to be diverse from church to church. Every church has a different opinion on the issue, and every gay person is different. And I think that to speak the church,
Look
the
at him. Look
Black church
at
or
big
white
tight
church, or any
draws.
kind of church you want to call it, are all the same is totally not true. And all gay people are not the same. The types of relationships that are afforded are based on the types of people in each individual case.
Yeah.
And LGBTs of types and sorts have to find a household of worship that reflects what your views are and what you believe, like anybody else.
King 365, that's your dog, bro.
And
King 365, that's your pastor, man. That ain't my pastor.
And the church should have the right to have its own convictions and values. If you don't like those convictions and values, you totally disagree with it, don't try to change my house, move into your own.
You don't say don't change. Right. Well, what's your house?
Wait now.
Is your house of the Bible? Go ahead, let it play. I'm just talking shit. Just let it play, man. Don't even listen to me.
Prove the fact that a man of God is evolving towards homosexuality.
So has your thinking evolved on this?
Evolved and evolving.
Evolve and evolving.
Like Frieza in the final form? Like Frieza and Cell. Which one?
Cell in the perfect form and Frieza in the final form.
Evolved and evolving.
My Lord, my Lord.
So I gotta be more gay to be a better man. Got you.
Others have their theory. He said, I'm evolving. I'm not.
That's right. That's right.
Until God evolved, ain't never evolved.
That's right.
He made the woman for the man.
For the man. That's it.
I will never evolve from that.
That's right. That's right.
Are you listening?
That's right.
I never seen so many white people sitting in the back of a black church before.
Man.
So I stopped.
Hey, that's probably the order.
I talked to Dan early in the week. I said, yeah, Carla, let's come to the table. Let's strike this out with the Bible.
That's right.
I mean, if the black caucus get it wrong, then I'll get a hold of them with the Bible.
That's right.
I don't care who you are. Pastor
Amen.
Jennings don't care what degrees you hold. I don't care what college you went to.
Right.
I don't care how popular you are.
That's right.
Anybody from the black caucus side with homosexuality, I take God's word and beat you asunder like anybody else.
That's right. Amen.
You get what?
Yeah, that was it, Chop. Like I ain't really want to delve too long in that. It was like a 11-minute video, and he got a 24-minute one. But that
insight on that one,
yeah.
Just give me a little insight on that one, Chop.
You know, TD Jake's gonna say, you know, he got a panel of pastors or whatever that he seek guidance from, and I don't need to talk to him because I get these niggas know how to play with my ball spot.
Yeah, but it's not him saying that he want to have a meeting. It's not Pastor Jennings that the Black Caucus is saying both of you motherfuckers need to sit down and talk this shit out. Or somebody ain't gonna be preaching no more.
They don't have the same practices.
Exactly, but if you both supposed to be men of the cloth,
they supposed to, huh? They supposed to have the same practice.
That's crazy. The same practice, and that's why Jennings is saying, like,
but both of them. I'm glad Chop said that because we talked about that earlier. 360, we just talked about this shit.
I kind of understand where Jennings is coming from when he say he want to hash it out by using scripture. Because I don't know that TD Jakes refers to a lot of scripture and when he does his talking. You see what I'm saying? And all of the stuff that you done got yourself caught up in as of late reflects that you are not living by the word. You living by the worldly word, not the holy word. If that makes sense. I think it could be just like a battle of like a versus battle. This gonna be a versus battle.
Oh, I said, bro, just might well speak from the heart because
I want to see the shit on TV. That's what I want to see. I want to see the shit on TV. I ain't gonna lie. I think that should get some high views and ratings that day. For real.
I don't think T gonna even admit or pay that any attention because he probably feel like because of entertainment, he's gonna have to exhume some type of guilt. So, I don't think he's gonna entertain it at the same time. I think that's why they did that mafia shit. Like I was telling Chop in the beginning, that we're gonna some mafia shit, which that's like let's sit around the table and talk about it. Because remember, I don't know if y'all too fancy of what this nigga name is, Jones,
Jim Jones.
Jim Jones, thank you. Jim Jones, before he started the cult that he started, he was under the same archdiocese or Black Caucus of Ministry or whatever the fuck they want to name that shit.
What the fuck?
He was he was under that same shit.
The word
and the dude
caucus
before.
is just fucked up anyway.
I know. Thank you, Chop. I'm glad you said it, my brother. God damn, these
Why
niggas
y'all
is
even using
retarded.
that word, but fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm
What does that remind? Chop, I'm glad you said that. What does that remind you of, brother?
some type
Caucasian.
of
Caucasian.
I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I can't say it. YouTube might ban us.
Right, because we appreciate you, YouTube, with the goofy shit. We do. We really do.
Driving the shit out of
But
it. That's what they're doing.
when shit makes sense, it makes sense. Like, and then want to call it and then act like it's not a part of what we think it is. It's an organization that you have to talk to. It's a hierarchy. Even with Jim Jones, right? With Jim Jones, he had to go. You ever heard of Father Divine? That's who Jim Jones had to go talk to. Father Divine was a black man, a black foreigner.
No, I'm saying you talking about the
He was a Caribbean. Look, he was a Caribbean nigga. He was a Caribbean nigga, came to the Americas and was getting niggas on his ideology. You know, just to go back to, you know, half of your point too, about how, you know, we fall for a lot of the stuff that's actually for us, but then, you know, people come from other places looking like us, come in and pull their own ideology, you know, push these same agendas. A lot of people fell for a lot of occult shit in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, y'all. A lot of them. A lot of our people, a lot of our great, you know, grandmothers and grandfathers, you know, went along with these ideologies. And it did breed, you know, this form of thinking, you know, for a lot of shit. People didn't have this type of information or education at the tip of their fingertips like now that it is what it is. So it's easier for us to put shit together and then look at the past and then put it all together. But for the kids that's coming up, they don't know shit. They just take the same. So they keep falling. So look, so what's gonna happen, Chop? They're gonna keep falling for the occult shit. People just gonna use those same ideologies in those same different ways, but just spin it to where it's some new age shit. Whatever they into, they're gonna add that to it, but still talk the same way them niggas was talking. Jim Jones, and then what I'm saying is that's an organization into itself, because that was a part of that too, Pete. That was an organization. That was a ministry, like Black Caucus Ministry. It was an organization of ministers and bishops who got together and said, hey, we can't talk about said shit and we can talk about said shit. And we're going to set up through the government whatever amenities and other things that come with it. You know, whatever we got to sign out for taxes, we get that. You see what I'm saying? It's an organization, like a union, right? Mm-hmm. It's like a union, but they turned the bitch into a hierarchy. Instead of them looking at it a thing to protect priests, they turned it into a hierarchy where they can control the people. And niggas is down with the shit. That's why they tell evangelists, get, you know, like old scene, get with niggas like PD Jakes and Eddie Long. See what I'm saying? Right. They two different races, Pete. What I showed you earlier, what we looked up. A pastor don't even want to marry interracial because he said that's in the Bible. You feel me?
That's world.
So how are these priests getting together to make money, and that ain't in the Bible? What's going on? Where we're gonna make a differentiation with all the, you see what I'm saying? The, you know, the what you call that shit? The damn, I just had the fucking word. When you say something, but you know it's something different. You know what I'm saying? It's a C word. I forgot, y'all. My bad. I forgot like a motherfucker. Contradiction. Thank you. I'm glad you laughed. I love when niggas hate on me. Contradiction. It's a bad thing when they when you contradict yourself. It looks even worse. Thank you, Chap. I wasn't saying you specifically, but it gives me when people laugh at me, because I laugh at people too. That's why. They had nothing to do with nothing. But go ahead. Oh shit! I'm having fun. Leave me alone.
I don't think they need to have a sit down. That's like China City need to have a concert now. See, they really need to have that bitch again. That way they can reset the rules, because the rules fucked up.
So imagine if they play. So what do you think would happen if they let it play out?
Fucking point though.
Uninterrupted. Put that shit on, or either on the TV or on the internet.
Niggas out here tripping. Before you know it, we gonna have a fucking. I was about to say that, but I ain't.
They're gonna have Mardi Gras in the pulpit, huh, Chop? You're gonna be able to put the mask on and throw beads in the church. Basically,
telling us ain't nothing. We ain't create shit. They created it. And niggas that want gonna be the main ones saying,
the first African church, the first African American church, y'all remember?
First African American Buddha scratcher.
And people, I love that part, nigga. We gotta put that as a clip on Blood Talk Chop. With that nigga told that nigga, I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
I ain't no African Buddha scratcher. Oh, y'all.
That nigga is an African Buddha scratcher.
That's who Reggie sound like. That's what I need to play. Reggie
John said we need to talk, Reggie. Red showed us love, Chop. Red showed us love. That's why I said,
Well, no. That's why I said it's all love. It ain't no hate.
Yeah.
That I understand what he's saying, but just like he have a voice for the Africans, I got a voice for the indigenous.
That's right. That's why I said Chop said we need to have a talk, man. If you allow us to.
No, you know what I do? I do want to talk to him about. I want him to break down that Mali Empire shit that he was talking about. I think he basically be saying too, like, go do the research. Like, don't really like just be asking niggas about it. Like, go read up and do the research on it. So I do want to look into that Mali Empire shit he was talking about, to see if that shit, ties into it. Because basically, what he said is through the Mali Empire, they came and conquered America. But like I see, Africa was already conquered.
Well, then you're forgetting about, where you can't leave out Genghis Khan in them, right?
That's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day,
the super ships of China.
What? Ching chong, bing bong, ding dong.
Stop the fucking spoon, man. Stop playing.
It wasn't just Siberians that came over here. Like that man meant business. He was running Asia.
That shit so much it makes me mad, because they believe, to me, it's like all Indians were Siberia. That's like what they really mean.
Exactly. Yeah, that shit crazy. And then to say Siberia, that mean you believe. That mean you believe in that Ice Age. You believe in Ice Age, the cartoon.
Oh yeah,
the 10,000-mile walk across ice.
It's deep, y'all. That nigga do be fuck. That little prehistoric squirrel be fucking me up. Him in the nut. He seems like he's the poster boy for black people, I guess. With that being said, this
fucking something simple.
This that goddamn can't never catch that squirrel. Can't never catch the motherfucker. It's your world though, Chop, but you can't never
catch that.
He's so close every time.
Let's not be disrespectful.
Sometimes it don't.
This has been another one. I'm about to turn the beat up. Tap track. You know, you be coming with it. You know, you be coming with it. They don't be listening. Check this beat out. Hey. We about to end this off. Man, great bill, fellas. We went over 5 hours on the ass once again, man. So the shorts ain't gonna be shit, man. Dang. We're gonna try to come more consistent with y'all people, you know. Ride or die. We're gonna start bringing more stuff, bring more people over, you know. I'm noticing certain things. And we try to start, you know, bringing y'all more content every day. And if not every day, every other day. So, with that being said,
Bandhead Music
man,
Productions.
another great episode, fellas.
Yes, sir, it was.
Shout outs and let's get out of here. Get it.
Shout out to DD504 King 365. All our listeners in the YouTube world, all our fans and supporters, thank you. Like, subscribe, and share. Join us again next week for whatever the topic is we find. And we hope you enjoy your weekend. Have a happy and safe Mardi Gras.
Don't say that shit on my shit. I'm Mardi Gras. Fuck you, Mardi Gras.
Okay.
Protect your fucking kids. I'm sorry, because I just won't say that, bro. Because people be at them parades, and if you white people out there with the biggest fucking cameras taking pictures of them little girls and shit. But, it is fucking weird, man. Just, I'm gonna say to everybody, bro, just don't give up on what you've been doing, whatever that is. Just keep working at it. That shit gonna turn out good for you. Put something that works. Other than that, it's a conversation that moves women are not ready to have. Like that it's a whole era of men that they fucked over just so they could get the niggas with the money. And now niggas is bad because, you know, they willingly went to be with older niggas just so they could. But that's another topic for another day. I'm just, you know, but other than that, bro, that's all I really had. You know, like the rain song, that's all I have. I don't know about that. You gotta be a real one here to do that. Damn, y'all want to
With that being said, hey man, hey stop. No, we was just let you get. I was just letting you get your shit off. That's all. Yeah, I was just letting you get your shit off. You know what I'm saying? Think about no pint juice in the motherfucking little goose bag on the side like an old Hindi.
The liver.
Around that season. You did.
Man,
little
know,
buffalo liver.
Do you know what you call it? Retired, bro?
Who that? I did hear that.
Shit, fuck you.
I did hear that.
Too young for that shit, man. But like you said, bro, these bitch ass niggas don't want to fight, man.
It's a game. Chuck, what I been saying. If they gonna be in that shit, yeah. Some people play, some people like fuck it though. You know, niggas make their money and know how to invest in other shit. You know, if he say he good, Chuck.
Yeah, I
what it is, but
good.
I don't believe him. I think he gonna come back. You might as well, make a move for that shit though. Lil Stevenson, who gon' fight it? Who gon' fight it? Yeah, what it is. Hey, y'all. We out of here, man. It's another one. Shalom.
Shalom.